Rightio. G'day everyone. Welcome back to SnowRunner hard mode. We are, sorry, a little mouse. Sorry. We are back in season 15. Back here in Quebec. Welcome in. What do we got? We got Sydney. Hello, how's it going? How's your day going? It's Friday afternoon for me. I've just finished work, which is great. Ready for the weekend. It's been one of those weeks, so yeah, very much looking forward to it. Now my monitoring screen stopped working. Give me 2 seconds. So yeah, when we left off last night, we loaded 4 metal beams onto the back of the Kenworth, and we're doing a contract. What's the contract called? I can't remember. It's not that one. Southern Bridge. It was like the Central Bridge, and it was 6 cement and 4 metal beams. Fellowship of the Road. That's the one. I know. G'day, totally not a sniper. How's it going? Sorry, I'm just looking stuff while I'm getting ready. So yeah, I guess we just kind of get started. We have to go. That's right. We don't want to go along here because it's dodgy as all hell. It's a little dodgy along here, but probably not so bad. You got swatted. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. And on your birthday, that's... Oh. People are the fucking worst, right? I'm a little, not like worried about it, but like it's something to be like wary of, right? If you stream, people can just be assholes, and yeah, like I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, let's get going. So yeah, we're gonna look at doing a couple of the bridges. We'll probably do a fair bit of scouting actually, because we didn't do any or much scouting yesterday. So we didn't actually, Crane, we didn't really know where the hell we were going. So yeah, it's probably, oh god, probably a good idea to do at least a little bit of scouting. So let's go. You don't even stream and you got spotted. Yeah, man, that's like usually when you get swatted, people want to see it.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da, hope I get away with it. Oh, doo-da day.
You are correct, Eagle. Time to do some sketchy shit. We're about to go along a bit of a sketchy bit of road. Sorry, let me just... This thing's still taking its time loading. Come on, load. Also, I need to mute this. Why are you... Are you playing? Yes, you are. Okay. I like to have a window open with Twitch and YouTube so that I can confirm that the streaming's working. Like I can obviously see it in OBS. But yeah, it's just these are taking a second to load up. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, it is dodge along here, but hopefully the Kenworth is okay. I'm contemplating chucking 2 cement or even just 1 on here as well. We might be able to put 2 here because we have to drive like through the cement, well, right next to the cement factory. Now my replacement headset showed up today. It was supposed to be here next Friday, but it was a week early, which is fucking nice. I think all the sounds and stuff are sorted, although I can't hear the music very loud. Let me just turn it up a touch. I'm not sure what it sounds like for you, but yeah. You met them with a 12 gauge and boxer shorts, thinking they were looking for a bobcat. Yeah, it's still, yeah, it's like a shit thing to have happen, right? And a shit thing to force upon someone, right? Like, especially, like, I don't know if you have a family and stuff, like if there are other people in the house, like that's traumatic for fucking kids and like partners and stuff as well. Like, yeah. Oh, that's right. Going this way is a little bit sketch, as the meme said. Okay, let's got a plate here. You're in the way. Let's go up there. I need the mouse. Probably should have grabbed it from the front of the truck, and that would have just brought the nose around. We're fine. I might also just pre-winch to this bad boy. It's because of the weight distribution. I mean, we should be okay. The Kenworth's pretty fucking good. Right, we're good. It was 2 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, it's never at the middle of the day. Well, I'm going to say never, but probably not commonly in the middle of the day. You gotta remember, I got to turn a little bit when I go over this, or I middle out. So yeah, we have to get this Royal BM like down to the south, and it's going to be difficult to get across that rocky bit without all this crap falling off the back. And brutal mode is going to be very interesting because I can't flat tow it. I guess technically it's not really on a main road, so maybe I could, but yeah. Oh, hold on. There's a question from the bot, because Twitch ads. Born in Detroit as Diana Earl, this iconic singer rose to fame on under a different moniker. Can you guess her stage name? It's not Diana Ross, is it? Maybe? Might be Diana Ross. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Right. Yeah. Maybe it was Diana Ross. Put the gun down. Why game warden? This is SWAT. I'm guessing that the game warden comes past looking for bobcats occasionally, so it was like a normal interaction that you normally have. Yeah. Rose to fame on. Yeah, let's go Diana Ross. Will be my guess for that trivia question. Legendary singer is none other than Diana Ross. Yeah, known for a soulful voice as the lead singer of the Supremes. I was correct. It was like a half guess. Game warden comes from the back. You got your gate round down, yeah. Yeah, like it's not just a regular police vehicle, right? And getting swatted, it's like, you know, it's like shock and awe, right? They're coming in fast. Maximum impact. To limit potential damage and casualties and whatnot. What the crap is going on with his other laptop? Okay, that's loaded finally. Okay, we're good. now, like I said, oh, please don't try and, okay, good. Cement is what I'm after. Might need to just bump these back a touch. Yep. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to go down. Why is the crane not going up? Really is a bad position to be in. Crane, why are you not going up? Okay. Alright, I need to go down. I'm going to just stack two on top of each other, not like side by side, because the bed's not quite wide enough for two side by side. And the blue crate, the blue pallet things, they're they clip really weird through beds and shit. Come on. There we go. Alright, there's one. Wasn't pretty, but we got it. I'm hoping that, like, the spool can, like, rest either on or just above these. Because they're not, come on, they're not as tall as the metal beams. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, look at that. They're going to bounce around a touch, but I'm just looking at here, right? Like, bouncing around a little bit's okay. Hopefully these stay. Driveway is 13-20 feet long. Okay, quarter mile, yep. 400 meters is 13-20 feet. 402, I think. 404. Got the alarm before they finished yet. Saw the red and spotlights. That in driveway under the Garmin's got a 12 barrel. Yep. I mean, as is your right? You're allowed to, as long as you got a license for it, you can have a firearm on your property. Same as here. Although we don't have the same access to the firearms. No, actually, I think lever actions. Actually, I don't even know if there are lever action shotguns, but pump actions are definitely not legal here anymore. I think lever action rifles are. Actually, I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah. I know in a lot of the US you can have automatics. We can't even we can't have semi-automatics either. So it's essentially just like bolt action, lever action, and then a semi-automatic pistol needs to be under a certain number of rounds in the mag or in the oh god, what's it called? Like the in the magazine, or like what the gun holds. I can't remember the rotating thing on a frickin' on a pistol. Anyway, yeah, I think it's like 10. It's either 7 or 10 or something like that. And yeah, for pistols you need a special pistol license because you can conceal them. G'day, Blaine. How's it going, mate? There's our 15 bump stocks. Yep. Aussie. Yep. Although I think actually the gun laws in New Zealand might be slightly more relaxed than Australia, but that, yeah, like in a revolver, you know how like the rotating, it's like, I know there's a name for it. I just can't fucking think of what it is. You know, it's not a magazine. A magazine's for like a regular pistol, but the revolving bit in the revolver that holds your ammunition or holds your rounds. Damn it, tree. Okay. I thought the end of it might break off or something, but no. Nah, not clip. Like when I think clip, I think like a magazine. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The thing that spins when you play Russian roulette. Yep. Anyway, yeah, so the amount of rounds that you can have in an automatic pistol is a certain amount in Australia, and like I said, I think it's like 7 or 10 or something like that, and you need a pistol license, which I guess is kind of similar to like a concealed carry license in the US, because like the reason you need the license is because they can be concealed. That's just called the okay, yeah. Yeah. I thought the whole pistol was called a revolver, but the revolving part of the revolver is what I meant. It has been a while since I've shot guns. Guns I have 3. Yeah, I keep considering, like you know, whenever I'm like bored and thinking about random stuff, I often think like, oh, I could get a gun license and, you know, get guns as another hobby, but yeah, I just never really got around to it. Also, like, so, you know, by law you have to store your guns in a gun safe. Yeah. And I don't really have a lot of space for a gun safe in my apartment. Like, it'd go in my cupboard, but then I don't have space for like other stuff that's in my cupboard, so. And then I don't know if I'd want to pay to store them at like a gun club. Pistol, anything under 20 inches. I mean, I guess, yeah, like, pistol could have like, what is it, like not a snub nose, like a long nose pistol. Actually, let me also check where exactly is. Yeah, I thought it was there. I wanted to double check that was the central bridge and it wasn't like up there or something. Careful. Yeah, guns are a lot of fun. Cylinder, that's the word. Thank you, Eric. That's what I was looking for in my brain. brain was not computing. Gauge 9mm and a 22. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we used to have more guns and there was a lot more liberal in the laws. Like, I mean, even after the, you know, we had from a mass shooting back in something like 1996, the massacre, they introduced like gun reform and they did a buyback scheme for, you know, guns that were fully automatics and that sort of stuff, and, you know, put all the licensing laws and that sort of thing. But even after that, like, we always had a 410 in the in the corner of the bedroom that I used to stay in with my brother when we went to my grandparents' farm, and it was just in the corner. It wasn't loaded, obviously, but in the corner amongst some hockey sticks. It was like, yeah. And that was there actually until, he says, when did we move Gran out of the farm? Like 3 or 4 years ago, from 1996 till then. Just sitting in the corner. And then, like, yeah, I remember I worked with a guy who was 10, 15 years older than me, and he was telling me about how when he was a kid, he used to ride down the main highway, the federal highway, on his 125 dirt bike down the middle of the road with a 22 just hanging out of his backpack when he was going to like a friend's farm. That stuff, no, you can't do that nowadays. Oh, we got two Erics. Eric and Eric B. Welcome in to both of you. I only just noticed because on my chat one's purple and one's green. Keep the 12 gauge loaded. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, like a safe, like, not, the guns were never used for protection. They were used because it was a farm. Like, they had rifles and that sort of stuff as well that were kept. Actually, they were in a cupboard as well, but it was a locked cupboard, not just in the open. But yeah, it wasn't, it was just for like hunting and, you know, eradicating pests and that sort of stuff. Pack cargo. It's funny, but we always knew as kids, like, never to play with the guns, you know. Don't go playing with them and waving them around and that sort of thing. And my two cousins who are like 10 years younger than me, the first time they went to the farm, they were running around with the shotgun, pointing it at each other and pulling the trigger and shit. And it's like, oh, good thing it wasn't loaded. You're not family, you walked in the door, you got a rock shell to the face. Yeah, we were talking about rock salt the other day, actually. Rock salt and beanbags. Can't remember what it was. Someone said, like, it was like buckshot for deer, beanbags and rock salt for people. Right. Do we want to go back there now and get those other 4? What else do we have to get? I mean, there's a bunch of cement stuff that we need. Okay, semi, more metal beams, but that's a long way away for now. At 800. Fuel to the docks. That's a long way too. I've noticed there's a lot of long routes. So yeah, fuel from up here all the way down. Rough day is, oh, that's right, the garbage. More fuel to the gas station there. 2 cement to the lonely house. I mean, I guess we could run up. Oh no, because we've got to go to the other gate. Okay. Visit the repair shop. We'll do that later. Cement, service spare parts. Okay, I mean, you can get service spare parts for... Oh, that's right. We just have the service spare parts to do for that. Okay, next time right there we can do that. Adventuring gear. Metal beams and concrete slabs. I don't think any of those come from here. No, they don't. Okay. Construction component, cargo container, and vehicle spare parts. Vehicle spare parts come from down the south here, yes. Okay. Water pipe, wormhole, drilling spare parts, and oversized cargo. I haven't even found the quarry yet. Planks, sawmill, and then I think it's 1 medium logs for 1 medium planks and 1 short logs for 1 wooden planks. So, g'day Aborigine, how's it going? You know the new Texas law. You can own 4 auto as long as you and please your ex-wife. Called a bump fire stock. It's funny. Teddy flow, water pipe, endless flow. That's what we're doing. Cement for that. Solutions. There was something else that needed cement that I was looking at before. Oops. Like it was the one that was activated when we started the thing. It was another bridge. That was their parts. Those were parts. Coast Guard. We'll do that in the where the hell was it? Or maybe it was on the other map. Double. Actually, maybe it was double and it was metal. No, okay. A second. May you show me how Texas guns work? You can chuck something in the Discord as long as it's not like violent. I'm just loading this thing up. Why are you doing weird things, please? Cement, right? 2 for Snowbird. That was this one. Right, and then 2 for Skywatch, which I think we did that. Skywatch we did cement already. I believe. Yeah. Where the hell did we get the cement from? Oh, that's right. I bought it back from the other map. I remember. Okay, cool. 6 for Fellowship of the Road. Okay, yeah, so that's the last of the cement here. I guess we're going back empty. You know what? Let's stay here for now, and we will go back and we'll go into the we'll do a bit of we'll do a bit more scouting. No, I mean violent as in like people and stuff getting shot. Like if it's just like, you know, firing at targets and that sort of thing, that's cool. I guess we'll just go out and go down this road and we can grab the lead shot on the way. Yep, just put something in the Discord, man. I'll take a look at it later. I just don't have time to do it while I'm streaming. Damn it, hold on. Oh, move. Mouse. Computer, why are you being so weird? Oh, thing crashed into the back of me. Let's go this way. 20 seconds. Yeah, but like if I watch it, like no one else on the stream can see it, right? If it's in the Discord, people can look at it like it's, you know, we're talking about it, but yeah, if no one can see it, then it's just a bit weird to be on stream like that. Push me through the snow, Lodestar. And Sangyo. Whoop. Also, just quickly. Oh, hopefully the Lodestar can get up here while it's driving. Like it looks like it's got highway tires on, so. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure that this was the right way before I drove up this kind of sketchy bit. And some of the snow here is no joke. Well, like I said yesterday, I don't have a reference to how fast the yard goes through snow and that sort of thing. Like, I know it's good, and it's not like it's getting stuck or anything, but yeah. Refuel, 6 litres, whatever. Hey, raw, it's $4,000. There a watchtower? Right over there. Okay, I guess we'll go. Come on. Look out here. And head that way. And then looks like there's a road that probably goes up the way. Okay, cool. Also, why not refuel? G'day, Robert. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you? How is your day going? High-powered air rifles kicking slugs the size of your thumb. That would hurt. I've been shot with an air rifle before. It fucking stings. Blow a hole right through you. Yeah, right. They're the same as, essentially the same as a bullet, right? Is there a road? Oh, there is. Okay. I'm gonna say, like, actually, I might. Oh, it's locked. I was gonna say I might just duck through the gateway. It looks. I think it's locked. I'll try it. Duck. Yeah, I'll just duck through the gateway to see where it pops out. Disconnect trailer. Yeah, okay, block for now. Copy that. Consumables. Are they ones that we got to find? Nope. Okay. Cool. Let's also just mark that. Will the front of this tree break off? Yep, sure will. Or the top of this tree, not the front. Can you guys hear the music at all? Like it's really, really quiet for me, but I'm like doing the like I'm hearing it through the monitor. Like the, you know, using, hold on, actually. Maybe I can do this. That's right, don't worry, I can adjust the mix on my headphone. I think it's just because they're really quiet songs. Let me just look at the levels real quick. G'day Fear Rider, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to Quebec. I'm over the hill at this sunset. Oh, there's a task up here too. Okay. Light task. We're at a solid 18%. Nice. I'm only 6%. Hey Vic, how's it going? I've done some kind of large missions though, which is nice. Like now I can start unlocking bridges and that sort of thing that were all locked behind the Timberman's work is never done and before or whatever the hell it was. Search for old resources. Oh, a prototype exploration unit. Okay. I guess it has to come back here, right? I might maybe run down there and then work up here. Actually, I guess I could work up and then come back and bring it back and then head back up to the gateway, maybe? Okay. Neighbors from hell. They spelt my name wrong. Okay, they can't just get down there, right? So we've got to go down that way anyway. So let's go down here. Quebec is brutal yet. I haven't had any major problems yet. Like it hasn't been, like it's been difficult, but it hasn't been frustratingly difficult. Bridge is out. Okay, so we're going to have to... So we've got that. Which makes me think... I guess we could go down onto the ice and then up here. Maybe that's better. Yeah, that'll be better. Okay. From there, we'll see if we can get down to the ice anywhere. Again, looks like... Maybe not. Get down to the ice. Like maybe down like here. And then that looks like a race. We might as well just fucking do that. And then that's another, okay, scout fuel carrier. Cool, we'll top up our fuel with that. Right, let's get going. Let's put it in auto so I can actually reverse. Thank you. Only pain is you're on autopilot in the other regions, having done a few times. Now you have to think again, yeah. Yeah, like, I've just started doing my second run through, right? Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, and I'm up to Tamir, and it's been different. Like something I've kind of missed is the discovery and not knowing, like not knowing where to go and not knowing what to do. Like, yeah, this is cool. Like I said, I haven't looked at I haven't really looked at Map Runner. I haven't really looked at Zing spreadsheet. Like, I'm trying to do it kind of as raw as I can occasionally. Like, I looked at Map Runner to see what maps cargo was on, but not like paying attention to exactly where it is. Like, I'm like, I know it's in like the northwest or the southeast or something like that, but I haven't looked how to get there. G'day, Worshie. How's it going, mate? Yes, I've never used the YAR before. This is the first time I used it. It's doing fine. It's a bit slow, but I assume it's because of the snow here. Because I haven't used it before, I don't know like what's normal. It's much faster when I'm not towing the trailer though. I'm thinking I'm probably going to buy a YAR in Amur when I get there in the brutal mode playthrough, so yeah. We've got a whoop. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we do. We have a doggo, but it's dark on him. There he is. Hello, Rexit. Good boy. To be a pain. The music is loud. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I was adjusting it because it's kind of quiet for me, but yeah. What it sounds like to me is different to what it's like on the stream. How's that? Or does it need to go down a little bit more? No worries, man. I'm glad you said something. I only put it up just before. Yeah, I've had times with stuff like that, like no game sound. I'll be like 2 hours in, something like, by the way, there's no game sound. And I'm like, ah, shit. Working from home today. You've been looking. No worries, mate. Thanks for swinging by at least to say good day. And that's what I usually do during the day as well. When I'm working, I'll chuck a stream or two on and then just sort of play in the background, and I'll pay attention when I can. It did sound clearer on your phone yesterday. I wonder, well, I mean, it's different music. I turned the game music off because it's Ontario music. And I was like, if it's not going to be special, like Quebec music, I might as well just play the cola music. Because the cola music is fire. Yeah, it means that the mix might have been slightly off. Can't really see down in there, but that looks like a little path to go into whatever the hell, whoops, that is. Well, I have no idea why no custom sound. It's super disappointing because like I was looking forward to the music. Like their snow region music has been really good, and then also like I liked Austria. Actually, I mean, I kind of like all the music except for the race music in Tennessee because it's so loud and obnoxious. But yeah, like, yeah, why no custom music is very strange. Especially with all this time. Like they've had like a long time between the seasons to get music sorted. Like I kind of understood because I think they had Ontario in the PTS and I was like, oh yeah, it's just placeholder music. when the menu fired up yesterday, like, where's the new tune? Yeah, so I didn't notice straight away because, yeah, obviously it's gone from Austria. And also I had like the Tame Me music set up, playing through the stream, so I don't hear the in-game music. And I was like, I'm sure I've heard this song before. And then another one came, I was like, oh yeah, I've definitely heard these before. And I wasn't sure where it was from. I was like, is it woo, like Alaska? Because I've been to Alaska recently and that's why I'm recognizing it. Or, and then, yeah, someone said they thought it was Ontario, and I could see in the files today. I did a diff of the two files, or the initial packs, and had a look at the difference and all the little changes that they made. Is that bait? Like, I'm trying to figure out why there's like a path next to the regular road. Let's go through it. We'll see. Whoa. Like, is the road like super snow? I mean, that stuff was fine, so I don't know. Oh, there's a... Where does this need to go? To the fisherman's cabin. That's in the north, isn't it? Fucking all the way up there. My God, that's so... Yeah. I mean, I like it. But there's so much... Sorry, it's in the west. The map's upside down. There's like so much map traversal. A lot of stuff isn't close. You know, I might leave this fuel trailer down here. The thing is, then I won't have fuel with me, I guess, is the... Like, is the problem. You know, it's fine. So I'm going to leave this fuel carrier here on the main road. And we can always move it or come get it later, I guess. Because I'm assuming, like, once we fix this bridge, we'll be driving up down to whatever the hell's down this way. And then we could take this trail. We'll still go down under the ice and do this stupid race. And then head up there, and then hopefully we can find some fuel. Find some fuel later. We might actually, yeah, we'll come back up here, go down to this, go that way, and then, yeah, head up. Righto. Let's, I'm going to just do a quick loop. just do this. Skirt. Skirt. And I mean, since it's a refuel, 200 roof rack. Right, that should be enough to get to that fuel carrier down on the ice, hopefully. At least I'm not leaving this here empty. Detach. We've only found that one fuel carrier, semi-trailer. All the other fuel's been scout fuel carriers. And then one service station or fuel station with was $2 a litre back in the other map. Right, these trailers are a pain in the ass. They're kind of heavy and awkward because they're long. Damn it. Oops. But we should be fine. Just might be slow. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Like I said, it looks like I could potentially get down like here, like that, maybe. Otherwise, we've got to find another way. I guess we'll have to go back and up and over around this way, which is not ideal. Like back there and then up through this stuff. It might be a bit of fun, but yeah. Actually, it doesn't look as... Okay, the cliff doesn't look anywhere near as bad as what it looks on the map. Let's just quickly... Yeah, it's fine. We can get down there. And then even over there didn't actually look too bad. So let's, whoops. Damn it, hold on. And why not grab a screenshot? Make me faster, please. Also, let's just go to like here and we'll drop that trailer off, then we can go do this. Get fuel from there, come back and grab it. Actually, maybe we'll take it over to the fuel carrier. There's no point dragging it around the ice, especially if there's a chance I might get stuck in it. Okay, there, right. What are you? Didn't notice. Oh, it's a drop off or something. Okay. Wooden planks, medium logs. Sweet, okay. You building a stage or something? Die, snowman. Whoops. Oh, I'm protected by the ice, the fishing trailer. Karma. You live today. Right, you're mine. So I can do whatever I want with you. Sweet. Refuel. Also, might as well refuel the roof. Yes. Make me a little tippier, but whatever. I don't think it's really very tippy, especially with the wide tires. I mean, we don't have the taggers on, but I think these are... Ooh. I think these are better. Tagger balloons are tagger balloons. Make things a bit tippy. They make them a bit bouncy. The ice Doritos are going to make you you hate Doritos in real life. They're like an off-brand, or another brand that you can call them. We've got CCs in Australia. I don't know if you got them overseas, like in the US as well. Right. Go contest. Keep you cool on thin ice. First checkpoint. Second checkpoint. Third checkpoint. Fourth checkpoint. Fifth checkpoint. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? 2 laps. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Hey, anyone else want to join our ice race? The track isn't an easy one, so any slip up could cost you a trip to the repair shop. Once you finish your car out on the ice, that's it. But it's a little property damage for a chance to win some prize money, eh? Sign up today. I like that they've got A in there. Like Cool Ranch Doritos. Yeah, we don't have, I mean, I'm sure we could probably find Cool Ranch Doritos, but it's not a common flavor here. Chains would probably help, but whatever. Go Bronze Gang. Look out, ice Doritos. And you bugger. Oh, we're going to get slowed down. Will we get air? We will. Hold on. Looks... It's pitiful. Look at it. It's like half a foot. Pay attention. I'm trying to turn. I'm trying to turn. I was about to say there's broken ice here. Broken ice there on the left too. There's... Contests like these I'm actually not too against. These like quick little race things. They're not actually too bad, but yeah, most contests I'm not a fan of. In the shadowy streets of Quebec, whispers of the Yar's arrival. Oh god. Whispers of the Yar's arrival echo through the chat. Efficient, unstoppable. Meanwhile, the plea cuts through the fog. The music drowns you out. A voice cries, seeking clarity amidst the noise. And just as the tune settles, a warning bell tolls. Ads are on the horizon. A brief interlude to our tale of the Fellowship of the Road. Hashtag Lord of the Rings. Whee! I have no idea what the gold was. Let's go, Bronze Gang. Let's do this and turn early. Which I should go all drive off. Whoa! And then try and get the rear to come around a little bit. Get the turn in with the all drive and then get the slide going. Oh no. Bogging in. Go Bronze Gang. Finish line. Go. Woo. Honk. Righto, sweet. What were we doing? We were going to get fuel. We'll grab that and then we will. Yeah, no, we'll go this way. I mean, I wonder maybe we might be able to go up there. Kind of follow the road and then, yeah, I wonder if maybe we can go up here because that looks like a big mud pit, right? Either way, up that way, up this way. And then... Again, okay. We gotta go up here. Just mark it out like this. I get the impression so far that like shortcuts like cutting through here probably not a good idea. Also it looks like it's steep, but yeah, following the road will probably potentially work out better. I don't know. Well, install it. Careful, life's Doritos. Are you going to die I almost said pumpkin. Freaking snowman. Frosty. I'm just going to bring this around this side to like the road. Yeah, we've got to drop stuff off here. I would take it with us, but we got that trailer to tow, so we cannot. That's fun. I like these ice trailers. They look cool. I know we have to get some later. Deliver them somewhere or something. Refuel. Let's get our fuel carrier to me. Right. Detach. Detach. Unattach. Is this still running? Are you running? Hello? You are? Are you? You're not. Why not? You are. Okay. What about you? Are you running? What the hell? mouse? Where'd you go? There. Okay. Can see there's a bit of breakable stuff. This bit looks okay though, so usually like mounds of snow are kind of safe on the ice. I reckon like these bits are usually safe where there's a bit of snow, but not so much here. Like at least it's not enough to sort of get you stuck in there. Oh, it's a little toboggan hill. There's something up there. Hopefully we can go up it. Like I said, it looks like a mud pit up there, so it's hard to tell if there's going to be stuff in the way. It'll be fun. Unless it's icy and we can't get up. That'll be sucky. Nah, we're good. Ow. I just kicked my toe. Oh, that hurt. Bastard. Come on, I just need to get to the side for a little bit of grip. Thank you. See, there actually looks like there's a way up. Like up there. Like up there. Do you want to try it? Let's do it. I feel like exploring. And then several clicks over. You watch, this is going to be like the worst, deepest snow ever. We're going to get stuck. Ah, or we're just crap. Flip. We're just going to flip over. Oh, that's right. And this thing's a bastard to upright. Hopefully. Okay, good. Like on the road, it would just kind of slide. There was just enough on the, like, yeah, just enough snow on the side to kind of keep the wheels stuck enough to get us back upright. Okay. I mean, at least there's trees to winch off, so. Zing. Damn it, tree. The trailer's going to get caught on this for sure. Come on, trailer. Be good to me. Yes. All right, we need to remember this little shortcut to get up here if we need to come up here with other stuff, which I assume we will because there's a task up here. So, how's the weekend going, mate? Have you been able to get a bit of gameplay in on the old Steam Deck? Look out, fence. Oh, we've already discovered that. Oh, it's the, okay, so it's the Royal BM that needs to come here. That's the one with the metal beams on the back of it that I don't know. It doesn't even look like it needs the metal beams. So why does it have it on there? I don't know, because I can get metal beams from the plant. Anyway. Okay, let's just guess keep going along this road and see what's down this way since we're up here. And actually, give me a second. And oh, of course, I've got my replacement headset. I can walk around and talk to you. And just put the kettle on.
Do you know? I can remember the last time I had a good cup of chai. You're a dough.
Usually, a cup of joe is a cup of coffee, right? This is what I think when I think a cup of joe. No, kettle is on. Let me just put this in here. Right. All right. Just got to move this thing back over here. Uh-oh. Alright, saved. Oh, there's a quarry. Hello. Oh, are you a cool quarry? Oh, that would be a... When you're thinking what I'm thinking, B1? I think I am B2. It's time for a jump. Cool. I can't tell if that's the same as a... It does look different. Like if it's the same as an Almaty quarry. Maybe, but maybe like the side of it's been kind of knocked down a bit. All right. So I can just go along this main road to start with and... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's up, and there's a road up here. Where does this go? I mean, that looks like something. Oh, and we have to go that way? Actually, I was wondering this before. Hold on. Detached trailer. After I finished the stream yesterday, can I... Can I hook these fuckers up? No, bugger. Wait. Why are you not opening? Ah, that's a shame. I thought I thought maybe I might be able to well, there's cargo over there. Oh, there's a trailer too. I see it behind the excavator. It'd be cool if you could like drag these around and like put them in the way in places. Assuming they don't respawn. Actually, I'm also assuming that they move if you bump into them, but maybe they're solid. Okay, yeah, they move. Right, well, I guess we're going to have to drive around. I really like these little rock steps on some of the trails. I mean, I haven't really had to drag trailers over them yet, but I think they're kind of cool. It's not like they're super difficult, but you just gotta... Ooh, hello, you gotta pay attention. Hummer. Yeah, again, not close. Brutal mode's going to be brutal. Using trailers and add-ons to do all this stuff. Maybe I should have gone right. I thought there might have been a way down from here. But I guess there is not. Let's mark where the edge of the area is and I can take another look. Ooh, drop off. Oh no, this is one of the drive-tos for something. Okay, cool. Oh, I wish it told you. Just give me the title of the contract above stage complete. Wrong button. Oh, there is a path here further up. Okay. That's a dead end. It's okay, so it's got to be a task or something, or a drop off or something. Nope. Oh, kettle's boiled. Sorry. It was boiled a minute ago. Whoops, that's a little bit too much water. A touch out. Bonjour, frenzy. No, it's not qu'est-ce que c'est. I was trying to think of the how. Oh, it's okay. It's not great. Oops. How are you in French? Comment allez-vous, or is it that's something else? It's been a long time. Oh, God damn it! What was that for? I don't know. It's got to be for the Mercer or the slide or whatever. Who cares? Comment ça va? There we go. bien is Spanish or bueno? Or is bien French and bueno Spanish? Oh, crap. No, it's bueno is French. No, bueno. Okay, yeah, bien. And you, I think. Yeah, bien. Very, very good. Muy bien. God, is it really going to be all the way around here to get in there? Neighbors from hell, bricks warehouse, and yeah, it's... Very bien. There we go. Hey, Stu, how's it going, mate? Like McRib. Like McRib's doing okay. I'm very much liking season 15. It's so far been awesome. Amazing and awesome and fun and looks cool, and I haven't done a lot. I'm only 6%. I haven't even done all the scouting. Okay, so there's a road down there. Let's leave this trailer here, since this has to go up there. So I'm assuming we just keep following this road, and we'll go down into the quarry because I'm sure that there's stuff down there. Actually, yep. We're done streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, nice. While you're streaming, yeah, they're using the daring memories hazy, but I don't think I had an issue. Like not in Michigan. Hold on, did you ask? Oh, did I miss a question from? Oh, you did. Sorry. I have to pick up a coil rig semi from Pedro Bay and deliver to Mountain River factory. We're trying to decide which route to take without the risk of rounding the trailer. From Pedro Bay and deliver to Mountain River. Yeah, so it's really straightforward. Give me a sec. Got the truck. Apologies, I missed that before. Must have been while I was up getting tea. So it's from down here in this corner. So literally just cruise up the main road all the way along, all the way through. And then Alaska Mountain River. And then, yeah, just take the second left. This corner is the trickiest bit. You just need to go kind of wide. So where I have this scout fuel carrier, there's like concrete that runs along parallel to the road. So just run it wide, and the trailer just gets like hung up. But yeah, if you do a wide berth, then you'll get it. And then I can't remember if it's either to the factory or to here. I think it's to the factory. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward. That is probably the easier of them, and the other one's the one you take from here to the Northport. I ended up actually going through White Valley with that because I wanted to try something different. So but yeah, the dairy will do it easy. I did a bunch of them with the Royal. There's a truck there. Hello. What are you? I wonder if that's the Mercer. Because the slider's on the other map. Using the P12. Yeah, P12 should be fine. You haven't opened up. Yeah. So I only went via White Valley because I had the gateway open. Because the gateway between Mountain River and White Valley is really close. But yeah, going that other route to the Northport's easy. Sorry, I'm just going to put my milk in the tea because it's steeped. Like I said, I did a bunch of those trailers with the BM17 in hard mode, and then brutal mode I used the dairy. Does the P16 do chains? Like if you can, you should use chains for the the big rigs because they're basic, except for the one that's already in Northport with that mud pit. The rest of them is mostly driving on road. So the extra grip's always nice. Sard, yes, this map is season 15. So this is the lake, Lake McRib, Lake Ribéry, I'm not sure how it would be pronounced. Just grab my cup of tea. Yeah, welcome in, Assad. We're just doing a bit of scouting. We've done a few little contracts. We're only 6%. We didn't do any scouting yesterday. We're kind of just like driving around blind. Like I did a little bit of scouting, and then I was like, that's the warehouses that I need for these contracts. That's fine. Oh yeah, it is the Mercer. Oh man, what is it that I need to do for you? I think I need to, was it repair? I'll check the contract, because if it's restore, I don't really have any fuel to give to it though. No. Ooh, that one says highway built. Okay. Repair the Mercer. And deliver stuff to their oversized cargo, drilling spare parts for the bottom. Okay. Everything's grey now. Hello? Is that? Oh no. Building. That looks like a scout trailer. That's what I thought that was. Like that nose. Like that. Hard to see. But that looks like a scout trailer. I don't know. Robert. Right. Thanks. Lake Robert. Makes sense. My limited French. Okay, and there's a warehouse here that opens up after we do wormhole, which is what we need to do before we can do the Mercer. That's fun. Actually, so I've been calling you Frenzy, right? Is it Frenzy or is it like Bronze or something like that? Or do you not mind? Ooh, I never... Look at how sparkly the snow is. Oh, you're not French, okay. I guess you just know enough French. Might have learned it in school. The Frenzy's fine. Awesome. I did study French for... I can't even remember, it was a whole year in high school. We had to do mandatory language and then had to choose between French and Japanese and Big French because I'd done a tiny little bit of Spanish in elementary school. Primary school. But besides like counting 1 to 10 and like donde está la biblioteca, where there's the library and like little things like that. And je m'appelle, oh, breaking rocks, yeah. I forgot there would be those. Yeah, I'm definitely not fluent and in both French and Spanish. I mean, these quarries are either different enough or it's a completely unique quarry to the ones from Almaty. Like, I'm trying to think of like the layout. Maybe the one in the middle? Not the silver quarry, not the old quarry that you rebuild that becomes the new quarry. Definitely seems unique. I like it. Because all the other quarries in the game are all just fucking clones. All around the world, the same company just digs the same quarry design. In the SnowRunner world, that is, I mean. Right, I guess we can bring this trailer out here then. I mean, we can't really... Oh, I forgot about you. I became complacent. Bloody Doritos. I hope you're full. The ones in Almaty, all the freaking scout carriers down in the bottom are like fucking half empty. Just want to see what's in here. What do we got? Drilling equipment and oil rig drills. Okay, cool. Big cargo stuff. Or 4-slot cargo stuff. Touch trailer. Refuel. Wait. Well, at least bring it up to the road. Like, being down here is not necessarily a bad thing if we've got to come and deliver and pick up a bunch of shit, but being out on the road is fine. Depends on which way we come in as well. But we can always move it. Seconds. Move this thing out of the way. Go away, mug. Oops. Why? Hold on. That way. Okay, it just seems like I've been driving for a lot longer than I thought. Okay, that's fine. If you compare this to something like a Moor, this map is very intricate. Lots of different paths to take, even more intricate than Austria. Yep. Austria is very interconnected. There's lots of different routes that you can do. There's still lots of different routes, but there's also a lot more blockers. Like, yeah, the verticality here is really cool. On the older maps, there's basically 1 or 2 routes you can take. Yeah, here seems like a lot more, yeah, definitely. I mean, like I said the other day, which I've said a bunch of times lately, like, they've really been knocking the maps out of the park. For a while now, but like, you know, I really liked Almaty, I really liked Austria. This is really cool as well. Like, and while I don't mind the older maps, the new maps are just, I don't know, the detail and Like when we were driving through the little town yesterday. Actually, if I have to repair this, it's the same, similar to Austria, right? Even though there's no people, the towns feel like lived in. They feel kind of like alive. If that, makes sense. I want to see how damaged. If we have to repair this, can we even repair it? Is, I guess, the question. Okay, it's holding fuel. Essentially what I wanted to see was... Oh, it's the Mercer. Okay, yeah. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to leak fuel out of it. If I fill it up. So if I fill it up, then I just need to repair it. I don't need to refuel it as well. Let's do that. That'll only make it more difficult to find the best route. Yeah. Also, the best route will also depend on like cargo. So usually to most places there's often a scout route as well that you can take. And whenever there's a blockage, whether it's a bridge or a landslide or something like that, there's always a scout path to get around it. So you can do your scouting, and then sometimes you can take your trucks along the scout route, depending on if they're, what trucks they are and what cargo you got. But yeah, it seems like here, and same with Austria, it's like, okay, I've got a semi-trailer, so I won't go this way, but if I was in a 2-slot, I might go that way. Things like that, which are kind of cool. Which is why, even though I said, I'd rather they didn't do a year 5 and they focused on SnowRunner 2. If they did do a year 5, I think it would still be good. I just, would like some cool new stuff. When is that ready to go? That's where I need to go. Okay. Oh yeah, I can see my tire tracks. G'day, Christopher Jenkins. How are the drives? They're going well, mate. So it's also Friday evening. It was at 6:24 p.m. So the work week is over. How's your day going, mate? Okay, so that cuts through there. Good to know. Like I said, I'll just bring these up to the road. And we will continue on with... Fuck it. Go away, son. Trailer. Got your time zones way ahead of us. Yep, 9:25 a.m. Yeah, so you still got Friday to go. I'm from the future. That's trailer. Also refuel while I remember. From Scout Fuel Carrier. Let's go. And hold on. We are doing Neighbors from Hell. They spelt my name wrong, but whatever. I should have called the episode Neighbors from Hell. Oh, okay. And that looks like it might be up that mountain. First I thought maybe the road would go up there, but maybe it will. I'm just looking, there's no path that I can take around or anything like that. I'd have to go all the way across and then back up this way. And then that might not even get there. Okay, that's fine. What's the lotto numbers? What are those numbers I've lost? 4, 3, 21, 7, 9, 6 and 42. That looks like a bridge that... Oh, damn it. I thought I was going to survive. Come on. This trailer's not going to help. We can always detach from it if we need to. Yeah, okay. Detach trailer. Let's go this way first. Get up on this slope. And then... The wheels are still rolling on the trailer. Ah, crap. Oh. Okay, got back on its wheels. Nice. I thought it might be, since there's not one in the middle, I thought it might have just spun around a bunch and then not actually come up onto its wheels. Man, the views in this map are cool. How big? I mean, I can't. Looking at how much into the ocean the map goes. Kind of far. $150 meters. Alright, let's keep an eye out for yellow squares. Also, let's get rid of that. Are you open bridge? Yes, you are. Lakewood. Hello, Tam. Thank you. I'll drink my water. Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade. Such a good movie. It reminds me of my childhood. Oh, teased out. Yeah. It's because I had it eaten like an hour ago. There's a yellow square up there. Was there? I thought. Yeah, there it is. Hold on. Let's detach you. Don't need to drag you through town. Hello, what are you? Who is this? Oh, there's another one there too. Oh, brick for the warehouse. Okay, we knew about that one. Is this the drop off for the warehouse? Yep. Sure is. I do have that water sucks, water pipe. Oh, so there's a bunch of these that need repairing, and they're all, I think they're all water pipes. Yeah, I've got a couple of sounds, and they're mostly from the water boy. So, and it'll play a random one each time. So, it may sing the water sucks as well. And from the credits where he's like comes out of the tunnel, he's like cool, refreshing, some high quality H2O, and then he gets smacked in the face with a football. It's, oh, makes me laugh every time. I was hoping I'd be able to go down that footpath, but there's a container in the way. Oh no, I guess we're going around. That's right. Now, water pipe. I'm wondering if that's the new cargo. Can I get through here? Yes. Like with the, is it 3 slot? Oh god. Can I get through here? I don't think I can. Okay, back when you crawl your lazy ass out of bed. Am I in bed with you at the moment, Tam? Is your wife with us too, or are we alone? Oh my god. Reversing with trailers can be such a pain in the ass. Right, there we go. Now I want to go down here. Everyone else is downstairs. Oh, It's just a little romantic bedtime, fun time in the morning together. Not there. Okay, let's not get damaged. Got a cramp in your leg. You trying to stretch? Yeah, I hate that. It's like the worst way to wake up in the middle of the night. I haven't had it for a while, but I had a while where I was occasionally getting like cramps in like my toe, my toes. What the fuck? Like not necessarily the toes, like the top of my foot. One of your favorite music, yeah. We were saying before 13 that I was saying it's the Ontario music, unfortunately, instead of a freaking new soundtrack. I was like, if they're just going to have another region soundtrack, let's just fucking put the fire cola sounds on. So that's what I've done. Waking up with headaches due to pains in your neck. Oh, that's not good. You know the cause of the pains in your neck? Like, is it like physical, like from like your pillow or something random like that? Or is it like dehydration or something else? Got a real bad Sunday, woke up in tears, yeah. The worst is when you get a cramp, say you get a cramp in your calf or like your hamstring or your quad. So you're like if it's in your calf, you're like stretching it and then you start getting a cramp in like your shin. So you can't stretch both. It's either stretching one or the other. So I'm guessing this is the road. That's the worst. And it's just like kind of holding it in the middle between the two, but then it just doesn't go away. Like you have to stretch the cramp out, or at least I always have to, before it'll disappear. I always like fucking get up and hobble to the bathroom and just drink a heap of water. Like if it's in the middle of the night, I'll just fucking turn the tap on and just start drinking. Okay. Go up here. I'm starting to think it's the pillow. Yeah, I wonder if it's like your neck position or something weird like that. Or if you like your pillow's maybe too high and you're pushing down. Like with your head. Sweet. Some thick shit snow. Yeah, but no worries, bud. Firm pillows with those old flattened ones, yeah. I run 4 pillows technically, but I'd sleep on 2 at a time because I'm in a king size bed all on my own. So I've got like both sides, and the pillow underneath is like a thicker, firmer pillow. Actually, one of them is memory foam, and then I have like a thin-ish but like a really soft pillow on top. That's so then I get like the support. And also like the soft fluffy feeling on my head. Sometimes I find though like I'll fold the soft one in half and then sort of like tuck it under my neck. I don't know if it's good for my neck or anything like that, but I usually kind of do it in my sleep. Oh, I could have turned there. Okay, wait, could I? There was a path there. Okay, can I turn here anyway? Let's do that. There's kind of a path through here. We'll be fine. Let's winch to turn, winch to turn, winch to turn. Nope. That's winch to turn, winch to... Nope. Damn it. Morning, Mr. Mustache. How's it going? I need to give my pillows replace my pillows. We've got, you know, nowadays pillows have like out of date, or they've got like dates on them when you should replace them. You want a couple of years out of date. I always run like double pillowcases though, so like they're not like manky or anything like that, but they're just not as like soft and fluffy as they were when they were new. Those aren't cheap either, which is weird. Like you could pay hundreds of dollars for pillows. Just woke up, nice. We were in bed with Tam just before, so I'm not sure if we're in bed with you as well. You're right, pillows aren't cheap, especially for good ones, right? And it's one of those things like you're going to use your pillow every day, so like I'm not saying go out and buy 1,000. I'm sure there's $1,000 pillows, you know, like a real like an expensive pillow, but like cheaping out on a pillow is not necessarily a good thing either. Okay, I think I'm going to hold on. No, I'm trying to turn the truck off. I'm going to go down and get this fuel carrier. There's no... Yeah, I think it's going to be too risky to try and go through the trees and down here. I'm just wondering, do I go down this way and then around there? Or do I go back down here around the town? I mean, I don't think it's going to be that much different. I might just go the main road, just because the main road's kind of nicer, and then we can continue up the main road towards this watchtower. Ooh, where was? There was one. Are you him? Are you thee? Are you they? Are you him? Here's one. We're not far from this. Okay, yeah, so I'll go down, grab the fuel carrier. We'll go up the road. Probably dump the fuel carrier, grab the exploration unit, steal the fuel out of it, fuck it off back up here, and then come back along the road or back along the ice. I'm not sure which way. Probably back across the ice. And then continue on to the watchtower, and then since we'll be there, we'll do this watchtower first, and then we'll head to this one, and then I guess we'll go north and see what we can see. Okay, cool. That's a good plan. Let's go, team. There, and then there, and there, and then where were you? Here. There, and then let's just fucking run along the ice to there, and then yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, this reminds me of Tone Loke. Especially, you really want to try this map. It looks stunning, especially at night. Yep. I mean, all of the full snow maps are pretty awesome at night. The Northern Lights and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, this map's really cool. If you like, subscribe, and growing content, it's free and helps our favourite Aussie SnowRunner streamer. Thank you, Flavor Flav. Appreciate it, mate. Also, I see you're off the dark side. Sleep without pillows sounds wrong, but it's better for your spine in the long run. Yeah. I don't like I said, I've got 2 pillows, and I said the bottom one's thicker, but it's not a very thick pillow. Although I'm a side sleeper. I'm a pretty big dude, so like the gap between my head and like my shoulder to lean down is actually pretty far, so I need something to prop it up. I've never really been like I think it's actually because of my weight, like someone who sleeps on their back. Like my back gets sore. But yeah. Actually doing the old like lie on the floor. Like lie flat on the floor and then do stretches for your back. Oh, so good. Doing like your lower back and your hip flexors and all that sort of shit. This is definitely faster. We're not towing trailers. I mean, the snow's still very thick, but yeah. I usually don't tow trailers when I'm scouting. Like, I usually don't worry, but because I haven't seen any fuel carriers around, just scout fuel carriers, I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't want to run out of fuel and be stuck. Turned into Pillow Talk TV, it sure did. Welcome in row. There's not a fuel carrier trailer, is there? There is not. Oh, God. For the record, the Sliders multi-purpose gearbox is shite. Password crack off-road crap off-road and guzzles diesel. 30% all drive penalty. That is good information. I haven't even thought about what I'm going to chuck in them all. Because, yeah, often the multi-purpose gearbox is good for saving fuel. Like, that's what I do in the Plaid and the Mac Defense. Run the multi-purpose and the big boy engines that are really fuel thirsty, and then it, like, yeah, offsets instead of using the off-road and the not quite big boy engines, which had they're on in 2 minutes. Please don't damage me. Fuel. Are there any... Oh, God. Are there any trailer stores nearby? Hold on. Maybe. No, there's a gas station. Are there even any trailer stores that I found? I haven't even found any on this map. There are on the other map. Well, there's one on the other map. Oh, Tam's doing a raid. Or a heist, sorry. Did you want me to check to see if the new trailers are in the trailer store or something? Yeah, actually, I haven't, like I said, I haven't looked on SnowRunner for like details, so I haven't seen where. I assume you find the new trailer somewhere, or maybe you just have to. Maybe you just have to buy them. I don't have a high saddle truck here at the moment. I've only got the Kenworth 963, but it's got a bed on it, so the new trailers are like not usable for me at the minute. Might be useful once I built the highway and doing it all drive. Not sure. Yeah, that's usually true. I think if it's crap off-road though, like there's enough off-road. Like if I'm using the slider or something like that, I'm probably going to use it off-road. Like if I was just going to bang up and down the highways, I'd bring out like the Transtar or the oh god, careful not to crash, or like the W990 or the T880 or something like that. But yeah, gonna suggest fuel trailer replacement of your own. Yep. So I'm playing hard mode, so I can't do the little trick. If I buy a fuel trailer, it comes empty, and then when I sell it, I only get 50% for it. Actually, you can't sell trailers in hard mode. That's trailer. Yeah, Nintendo Switch users have a bug. Yeah. So anybody who's on Switch, don't use the new trailers. Wait, no, sorry, it's not the new... Oh, God. It's the same place I flipped a second ago. Oh, my God. Right. Sorry. The logging trailer is on Switch, and it shouldn't be. And yeah, apparently it crashes your game and can destroy your save. Yeah. So it's the 2 cargo medium trailer that they scrapped. So it's in the PTS still, but they decided not to release it because they were having problems, and they must have forgotten to remove it from. Or actually, what probably was, they probably submitted it to Nintendo because apparently they did it like months ago, the submission. And and then they decided after the submission was done that they were going to remove it, and it was too late to take it out of the Nintendo Switch. But yeah, apparently it'll kill your save and that sort of stuff, so be careful. Just don't use it. I think the other trailers are fine, the 6 slot and the 3 slot. Just the logging one. Apparently it's a piece of crap anyway. It's a pain in the ass to use. It's really heavy. It's difficult to tow, and you can't reverse the thing because it's like a B-double type setup. It's like reversing the dolly trailers. Like, damn near impossible. We'll be in tears doing 100 hours. Yeah, and I don't think Pros works with Switch either. The Pros are like online backup tool that you can use. It's, you see the button for it in the main menu. Set up a Pros account. Right, I'm also going to do a little repair. Attached trailer. Yeah, that would be, because I'm assuming you can't get to the file, like the game files in Switch. Like, I'm assuming it's like the other consoles. Like, they're kind of, you know, most consoles are pretty locked down that way, unless you jailbreak it, obviously. They frequently use PlayStation Plus Cloud. Yeah, I mean, if that saves games as well, that's, or saves your save state, actually saves that up to cloud, that's super handy. Yeah, I've got a, like, I have got a Pros account, but I think you have to manually back it up. Like, I think you have to click the button to do it. But I'm running SnowRunner tool that'll do backups for me every 15 minutes. At least if something craps out, because before someone told me about that, the SnowRunner tool in the chat, I was just manually copying my files to a folder every night after I'd finished the stream. And it did save me once, because I had something crap out and the save get completely like corrupted. And I was able to grab the one I had the night before without losing anything. Actually, I did lose stuff. I lost fucking 2, I think it was. It was either 1 or 2 contests in Maine. And one of them was that stupid nighttime only first person cockpit view that takes like 15 minutes. And so I had to do it again. It was the fucking worst. Now, sorry, I'm just going to mark there on the road, and that'll remind me to like look at the map again. Right, let's stick to the side if we can for some grip. One thing you hate about this season crafting is the wooden planks. Yeah, I haven't had to do any yet. Zing said yesterday it's like 1 medium log for 1 medium planks and 1 short log for 1 short planks, or 1 regular planks. Which I think that makes sense in my head, but also I assume it's going to make a lot more driving. Like I keep saying, like everything seems to be really long routes, which I'm not complaining about. I like that. I like long routes and lots of cargo. So. Nighttime cooking. Yeah, I think gold is like 18 minutes or something stupid on a whole. Let's have a look. If we go to Maine, all right, Tennessee, Maine. It's in Yellow Rock National Forest. Is this the one? Yeah, here we go. Mysterious monoliths, right? So avoid these interactions. Recovery, truck change, garage must be completed at night. It forces first person view, which it doesn't say for some reason. And then yeah, so you gotta go like here, and then you gotta go up there, and then you gotta go all the way back over there, and then all the way down there, and then all the way back to the start. And yeah, gold is 18 minutes. It's a fucking nightmare. it's the worst the worst contest in the game. At least I think it is anyway. Medio Point in Alaska's not far off. Although that wasn't actually too bad. Here's the White Western Star. It's just a pain in the ass going that stupid service trail. It's just slow. Okay. But I gotta check the map. I guess we keep going further down. A second. I can smell my neighbors are smoking weed. Have the more night challenges. Starting to feel like Mud Run. I hated those. Yeah, there's not a many. There's one in Wisconsin as well. I have a feeling there's another one. Maybe there's one in Kohler. Night challenges are okay, but night challenges in the first person. Like, depending what truck you're in, like this isn't too bad. Actually, this is pretty good in terms of visibility. But some trucks have fucking terrible visibility. Right. Looks like it's up here now. I can't tow both trailers, so let's leave this right in the middle of the road, in the way. And we'll go up and grab this exploration unit. Neighbours smoking one. Someone near your house is smoking it. Thinking out your house. Yeah. I don't mind people smoking weed. It's just, yeah, you can smell it. And also, like, when they smoke inside, because I'm in an apartment, it makes the hallway fucking reek. And we're on ground level as well, so it's like where everyone walks in and out. I think it's funny, like occasionally there'll be smoke, you can smell it, and then there'll be like an open house for someone's like, you know, renting out or selling, and it's like, oh, that's nice for the prospective tenants or prospective buyers. Actually, I don't know what's worse, like bong water smell in the hallway, like stale weed smell, or like stinky cooking, like if someone's cooking like fish or something like that. Sometimes the hallway smells awesome. People are cooking like mad food, and I'm like, oh man. It's like in summer if you go outside in the evening, like people are having barbecues and shit. Just, oh, love it. The worst smell is Christmas though. This the garbages don't get collected as often, and because people are assholes, idiots, I don't know. Like when they have prawns or shrimp, as you'd call them in the States. Show task. Okay, yeah, please. Instead of putting them in the freezer to freeze like the prawn heads, this is dropping off or something. Vehicle spare parts and oil barrels. Okay. Yeah, instead of putting them in the freezer and then like chucking them in the bin the day before the truck comes, they just fucking chuck them down there. So they sit down in the garbage for like over a week. And yeah, because we're on ground level, it fucking comes up the shaft and oh, it's fucking reeks. Like, are you fucking idiot? What? Like, why don't? Yeah, have you never like had to deal with bins in your house? Do you not know? Alright, I'm wondering if maybe I can cut down to the ice from here. Definitely not down here. That looks like a waterfall. Instead of having to go all the way down there and then onto the ice, because this has got to go up here. So, anyway, you rather smell the ganja over fish? Yeah. Oh, it's actually in trouble from neighbours. Yeah, actually, all the neighbours here are pretty good. Everyone kind of keeps to themselves, which is like good and bad. Like when you say hello to someone, some people are just like their head down. They're like, oh, hi. Well, take a day in the lift, and they're just really quiet. But there's not a lot of like noise. Except, actually, I think that they must have moved out. People that used to live above me, I swear to God, every night they would have to assemble their fucking furniture, like their beds and shit. Because it was just like hammering and like the slamming of drawers and stuff every fucking night. And they also used to like run their dishwasher at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And like, yeah, the dishwasher was like really loud. But come on. I mean, it's obviously it's keeping them awake. Maybe they're up at 3 o'clock, but yeah. Other than that, it's pretty quiet here, which is good. Any maintenance needing done. The whole complex is woken up at 7 a.m. Yeah, we get, especially in summer, we had one of the dudes here today. We have like gardeners that come, and they go around with fucking blower vacs, blowing all the leaves and that sort of stuff off all the concrete. They used to come, and I don't know if it's like a budget thing, but there used to be like 4 of them, and they'd all have these like, they're like petrol blower vacs as well, not electric ones. And they, like, we've got 6 buildings in a row that run parallel to each other with like, I don't know, 20, 30, 25 meters between them. And so they'd walk in like a line down the center and like, you know, blowing all the shit down. And because I'm on ground level and my like bed used to be right next to the window, they'd go past my window and scare the living shit out of me in the morning. Now, it was always at like 7 o'clock. It's like, can't you do other gardening stuff at like 7 o'clock and like start that noisy, because they're there all day, right? And it's like, start the noisy stuff later. Maybe I can go down there. Hold on. Recently we've had, they don't do it all the time. The like concrete washing. They've got a big like washer that washes the concrete and it takes hours. And yeah, that's fucking noisy. You're usually the ones sticking out marijuana. I assume they're smoking inside and they keep all their doors shut. And it's like, just go outside or open your, like the door to the patio. There's not really a good way down from up here. Could go down. I see. I could go down here, but there's no solid winch points to get myself back upright. Okay. I guess we have to go. I guess we have to go along this road to there and then down. I was kind of hoping maybe here, but hold on, let's just take another really quick look. Actually, yeah, down there will be fine because I've got a bunch of trees to upright myself. Let's do it. We're going to go do some flips, probably. Word. Once you smoke 7 joints in a row, feeling so bad you'll think you're going to die never again. Well, I mean, that's what you get for smoking 7 in a row. Hey, Mr. Foster. Like I said, I don't mind people smoking weed. I don't smoke it because it just makes me sleepy. Like it just immediately puts me to sleep, which is not necessarily a bad thing because I suck at sleeping, but, you know, it's not like a recreational thing. If you know, I remember when I was younger, like going to parties and, you know, drinking beer and that and smoking weed and just like falling asleep on a couch or in a chair. And it's like, oh, that was a fun party that I missed 3/4 of. Oh, also, I should have done it while I was up here. I should have banged off the prototype exploration unit, but whatever. Actually, does it have fuel? Refuel. It does. We can chuck more fuel in that trailer if we need to. Right, and we are going... That's right, it's here, and then it was up there. Work all day, every day for medical reasons, yeah. Like I said, I've got no problem with it. It's not legal here, but it's been decriminalised. And we've been decriminalised for a long time in our state. Not everywhere else, and most other places in Australia aren't like that. So, you know, it's technically illegal, but you won't go to jail. I don't know if you get fined or anything like that, but essentially your weed will get confiscated. And yeah, as long as you've got, I think it's like 3 plants under 4 foot or something like that, or 2 plants under 4 foot. That's classed as personal use and is, you know, decriminalised, so they'll just take your plants away. So yeah, there's a whole heap of drugs. It was either last year or year before that were decriminalised in the state. Even some hard ones like cocaine and don't think heroin, like MDMA and that sort of stuff. But yeah, because it's decriminalized, like most cops will just tell you to put it away. Used to smoke weed rather than now have it in a cookie form. Yeah, helps with the neck pains and headaches. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, like, so ingesting THC is different to smoking it, right? It's like a different chemical reaction. Not legal here either, but the cops just let it slide, providing you're not being. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? Like, if you're not being a fuckwit, then they're probably just going to say, hey, don't smoke that in front of me, please. Like, unless you've got like a fucking massive baggie of it, like a kilogram or something like crazy like that, then they're going to care. But if you've just like got a little bit or a single joint or something, they might tell you to put it out. Or yeah, actually I remember we were, and it is in this a state where it isn't decriminalized and isn't legal. We were down the coast, and fireworks used to be legal in the ACT all year round, but not in most of the other states. And yeah, we were down the coast and we were letting off fireworks, and someone fucking called the police because they didn't like that we were doing it at like 7 o'clock at night. It wasn't even like fucking late. Anyway, so the police came, and yeah, we're in like a caravan park at a mate's cabin, and we're all sitting outside around like a fire, and the police come walking up. Whoop, hold on, refuel. Wrong one. Other way around. Prototype exploration unit. You okay? And my mate's got like a little Tupperware container of weed in his lap, and he's like rolling a joint, and the policeman just like walks up, like from behind him, stands right next to him, and he like the look that he gave the cop, he goes, "Ooh," and he just like slyly put it away, and the policeman saw and just didn't say anything. He was just like, "Yeah." Portugal was a pioneer in the decriminalized movement in the 90s. Yeah, I think it's been, it was either the 90s or early 2000s. Like, it was decriminalized when I was in high school. Because like we didn't understand that it was decriminalized, so we were always like, weed's legal here, but it wasn't technically not legal. Yeah, like I said, recently they've decriminalized a bunch of other drugs as well. Yeah, who plans to do something will not ask for permission. Yep, that is right. Go away, Rock. Get out from under my tires. Trailer's stuck on it now. Fine. I'm like looking to see if I can shortcut up through the trees. Not really. Probably not a great idea anyway. We'll stay on the road. That looks like a moor. I guess it's all the snow. Actually, I was thinking about it, right? Hold on. Right up through there, not really. It kind of reminds me of like the map. If NAI and Erska River had a child, right? So the two kind of toughest maps in SnowRunner. And then that child like got married and had a child with British Columbia. So like there's like the verticality and all the rocks and like all this sort of stuff reminds me of NAI. And also British Columbia with obviously with no snow. But then there's also like open areas and like breakable ice and that sort of stuff that kind of reminds me of Urska a little bit. I was thinking about that last night when I was lying in bed, you know, getting ready to go to sleep, or trying to go to sleep, not getting ready. Like that's my kind of descriptor for it. Like the British Columbia with 3 feet of snow is a very good description as well, but yeah. Like NAI's got some really good verticality, like down, I mean the west side's a pain in the ass, but the east side is pretty cool to drive around when you get off like the main road and head off to where you know, drop off that the Don and that sort of thing. And yeah, the Urska River is because there's lots of bridges and roadblocks to unblock, and they make the map much easier. Well, they look like they're going to make the map much easier once I get them done. Which is just like Urska, get warehouse trouble done, unlock all the bridges, get to the gateway, and then you can like move around a lot easier. Bridges and roadblocks. All the trailers, like whether it's scout trailers or like full-size truck trailers. Oh, and there's supposed to be a spare tire on that prototype exploration. It looks like it. They just all feel so heavy. Not a bad thing, like trailers are heavy, but just the amount of performance hit you take on your trucks when you're towing a trailer is like crazy. Hey Steve, welcome in mate. How's it going? And again, salt instead of sugar in your coffee. Oh no. You heard the story about my baking bread at my grandmother's once, a few years ago. I'll tell it again because, you know, you just always assume that every stream is someone's first. So, yeah, we were at my grandmother's for Christmas at probably close to 10 years ago now, actually. And she had a bread maker, and we used to love her bread. It was so good as kids. And yeah, we were like there, and I don't think it was Christmas morning. It was like the day before Christmas. Sorry, it would have been the morning before Christmas, so 2 days before. I was like, oh, do you have any bread mix?
Legend? Wait for it. Dairy.
Thanks, Jenkins. Yeah, so I was like, oh, do you have any bread mix? Like, can we make some bread for the morning? She's like, oh yeah. And so, you know, she pulls out a friggin' little recipe book, and she's like, here's all the things that you need. And I'm like, I can do it. I'm like, I can read a recipe. I'm like fucking 30. Thank you very much. And yeah, so like, you know, the bread mix, which is just like flour and shit. And like it's got a yeast packet in it, and then it needed the recipe needed sugar. It was actually a fair bit of sugar, which explains why we liked the bread as kids. And so yeah, I went to the fucking pantry, and there's this gigantic tub that said sugar. So I put in, I don't know how much it was, like maybe a cup and a half, something like that. So I can chuck it in there, put like the water in, put it in the container in the like metal thing, chuck it in the bread maker, set the timer, and yeah, it's like set it off to start at 5 a.m. and then the bread would be done by like 7. Anyway, yeah, the bread maker fucking starts up, in the morning the way it's supposed to. The house fucking smells of bread. Everyone like wakes up early because we can smell the bread. We get up and then we open up the fucking bread maker and the loaf is like half the size it should be. Like, that's weird. My mum's like, "Are you an idiot? Did you do the recipe wrong?" I was like, "No, I swear to God, I did the recipe correctly." Anyway, turns out what it was, that massive container that said sugar on it was full of salt. I was like, I ran through the recipe. I'm like, no, I used the bread. Like, I was like, we didn't have to measure the flour, just water and then adding the sugar. And I was like, this is the sugar that I used. And my grandma was like, that's not sugar. And I was like, what? And she's like, that's salt. I'm like, why does it say sugar on the side of it? And yeah, we tried to eat it. Like, so I've been baking a fair bit of bread recently. I baked some for Christmas and I've actually been making like I've been experimenting with a 2-hour loaf for like lunches and stuff. Or 2-hour rolls really. Crap. Hold on. Let me do this. And yeah, I use salt in it, but not like a cup. And yeah, so we tried everything like I'll try it with like peanut butter toast. So it's like kind of like salted peanut butter. Yeah, no, that didn't help. We tried putting honey on it. Nope, didn't help. Like, so disappointing. And then that was our last bread mix. So we couldn't make more, and like we're on the farm, so no access to the internet to like find a bread recipe online, to just use flour. And it sure didn't have any yeast anyway. So yeah, I forgot that I'd need to have probably the fuel in this. 30, 27, no, 30, no, 27. Can I do this a bunch of times? Let's see. $28. 30. Wait. Yeah. 50. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do. That's fine. We're going to waste a little bit of fuel, but that's okay. Did we feed the birds? I think we left it out for the reindeer, and it would have just gone to like the cows. I think that's what we did. We didn't throw it out. It's you know, being on a farm, and like parents and that's growing up on a farm. There's like, you know, no waste. Like I remember when, actually, yeah, the cow, yeah, it would have gone to probably the cows or the sheep, maybe. Although, yeah, like instead of having compost, like we'd just toss frickin' like food waste over the fence. Not meat, but like the vegetables, like, you know, potato skins and carrot skin and all that sort of stuff. And then we'd get just fucking wildlife would eat it. But yeah, like I remember back in the 90s when I was in primary school, there was like a big thing about wasting water. And I remember there was like a song on Sesame, I think it was Sesame Street. Yeah, it would have been Sesame Street. Like a don't waste water song, and a little cartoon about wasting water. And when that like came out, I was like, it's like, you know, don't leave the tap running while you're brushing your teeth. And like things like that. And I was like, doesn't everyone do that? Because yeah, like my parents had both grown up on farms with limited water, like no town water, rainwater only. And so yeah, we were just brought up to do that, and yeah, the no waste and that sort of thing. So yeah. It was like, yeah, to my niece and nephew, when they're like, oh, we can't have the bread. And I was like, you know what? We'll leave it out tonight for Santa's reindeer. We'll have bread and carrots and some grass, and we'll leave beer out for Santa. Because for some reason, well, not for some reason, because obviously Santa wouldn't drink it. Either my father or uncle would drink it, but we always left beer out for Santa in our house. And then yeah, put the carrots back in the cupboard, and then yeah, bread went to the animals. Has anyone ever licked a salt lick? I've gone the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I did need to keep going along that road. Fine, whatever. We'll turn around. Hurt. You can probably tell by me asking that question, I have licked a salt lick before. Salty. Kind of gross. Why are we putting these out for the sheep? Uncle Leon. Oh, it's salt. The sheep like to lick their salt. Oh, what does it taste like? Try it. Oh, okay. And lick it. Fuck. Christmas in it, yeah. I mean, even if it was winter, beer would still be a thing that we'd probably leave out for Santa. It'd be beer and cookies. And it was always, well, I mean, when we were at my grandparents, it was grandma's cookies. Or biscuits, as we call them. Down in South Africa, yeah. Looked a brand new block when it was put out for your friend's cow, and damn, never get. Yeah, exactly the same story, right? And then whenever I was young, and if I'd ever see one, because like, I don't know why. I mean, I guess yeah, because yeah, my uncle would put them out. I can't remember my grandparents ever having them. Can I go down here? I can. My uncle would just put them out like in the paddock, like the sheep paddock. You just go like near the water trough. So yeah, like if I was ever like cruising around in a paddock and I saw one, I was always like, I'd see it and be like, ugh. Like if I ever had friends with me, they're like, what's that? And I'd be like, that's a salt lick. I'm like, don't lick. And they're like, oh, do we lick it? No, don't lick it. Missed opportunity of trolling my friends, though. Yeah, it's awesome. You should try it. Beer and biltong. Yeah, that would be. That's a like much better combination as well than beer and cookies. Showed mercy. Yeah, I guess I wasn't so much of a troll to my friends back then. I was more a troll to adults. I liked trolling my teachers and my parents. Uh-oh. Damn it. I wouldn't say this is tippy, but I have tipped it over a few times. Start, you bastard. Do a barrel roll here. Do a barrel roll. And so much for a shortcut. Too fast, too many rocks, yeah. Need that sound clip. I might have to find that. I was trying to look for like flip ones. Like there's a bunch of like, no! Actually, I was thinking the other day I need to add the Darth Vader, the no, when he grabs the Emperor and chucks him down in the Death Star. Alright, we ready to flip? Because as soon as we touch the snow on the side. Oh, slow down enough. Okay, we're lucky. Now that I think about it, hold on. Up. Let's put this back up the right way. So we left the fuel trailer up there. I mean, that's where we got to go, right? There's a blockage here. So from there, I guess we're going to have to go like back along here and then along this road. We're going to try and work for that. Let's mark. Ooh, that's right. And I came down here, but I don't think I'll be able to get back up. So yeah, we're going to have to. Yeah, I'm going to have to go this way. And this looks like a muddy mess, but that's fine. All right, let's get going. It kind of looks pretty good through there. Like it looks like shiny, unbreakable ice, or a majority of it. Let's see how we go. Gotta slow down for the Doritos. Thought they were slate blocks for a second. I wonder if that's like a drop-off or a pickup spot for something. Looks like it could be. Right, and then there was a bit of breakable ice through here, but I think we'll be okay. I can see it there. Yep. Doritos. These are the like semi-breakable. It's not too bad. Be AFK for 10 minutes whilst you drive to get fuel and then to the doctor's. Got me blasting over the car speakers. Look out! There's a car over there! Look at that. Look at the face on that dude in that car. Even keeping you on your toes. Learn how to drive, you muppet. Need to honk your horn. Much faster without the scout fuel carrier with us. It's still kind of slow, but yeah. See if we can't accidentally drive off this cliff. No, I couldn't be fucked going around that way. Let's turn here. Engine installing, let's go. Go, Mr. Yar. I think this should be good. So I was saying before, Gretch, oh, give me a sec. Oh, why is it not playing the animation? Damn it. Hold on, can I make it play the animation? Give me a sec. I don't think I can redeem it again. It might let me because I'm the streamer. Hydrate, stretch. Ah, okay. I'm going to stretch anyway. Thank you very much. Oh, here we go. Everybody do some aerobics. Body and soul. Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Mustache. I love that clip. So good. You shine like glass ice. You just have to cross. Yeah. the shiny clear ice is definitely the stuff that you want to be crossing on. That's what I was talking about. So yeah, like I said, I haven't used the Yar before, which is one of the reasons I picked it up here, and I'm thinking I'll probably use it in a Moor. So I'm thinking when I get to a Moor, I'll probably use the Tartran to scout Urska and NAI, and then I might use the Yar to do Cosmo and Cherno. One of the main reasons I want a Yar this way. Well, I'll need another scout besides just the Tartran, is because I have scout trailers I got to deliver. So there's one where what's it called? Is it Media Point or Media Point, where you have to take the stuff to the apiary? It's like it's either fuel or a oil barrels on a scout trailer, and you got to drive like up a fucking waterfall, so you need chains. That clip was so easy. I think it might be early 90s, but yeah, it's very 80s and 90s, right? So there's like if you look it up, it's if you just look up like aerobics dance championships, it's like a 3 or 4 minute clip, and after that intro, like it's got the full theme song, right? They like introduce all the aerobics athletes, and it's like, we've got Terry and Tina from Pennsylvania, and they like do like a little like 5 seconds dance like aerobics move, and then it's like, we got Tom and James coming in from California. It's makes me fucking laugh every time I see it. It's so good. It's one of those peak 80s 90s things. There's so my mum actually, she would still do aerobics if other people would do it with her. They do like personal training, like group classes now. But she used to organise aerobics to happen, was it twice a week out of school, through like the PNC, which is the parents and community from the school. And yeah, she used to do aerobics, and then in school holidays there was like someone who would like did aerobics full time who would do classes that she would go. So yeah, we'd have to, during school holidays, not when we were at school obviously, because it was at night, so she'd just leave us with Dad at home, and yeah, we'd have to go and like there'd just be all these like and they weren't old at the time, they were like 30s and maybe 40s in leotards, and all the kids would just be fucking running amok while their parents are doing aerobics. But yeah, I've done aerobics before, and I feel the moves, the V-step and the grapevine and shit like that. The decade always feels like the last decade. Yeah, and especially, I mean, in Australia, right, we didn't get the 90s till about 1997. Everything was still very 80s in Australia. There's also a TV show back in the 90s, probably into the 2000s, called Aerobics Oz Style, and it was mostly just like people doing actually I can't remember if there was any guys in it, but yeah, just like women doing aerobics like out the front of the fucking opera house and like at the Harbour Bridge and things like that. And it was either 6 or 6:30 in the morning, so it was before cartoons started at 7. So you'd get up as a kid and you'd always catch the end of Aerobics All Style. Yeah, it's like it went for years too. I don't know like if the episodes ever repeated or if they were new episodes every time. They weren't live, but yeah, like it was every day for fucking years. Like I'd say at least a decade. Because we didn't really get the Richard Simmons kind of dance stuff, like not on free to wear anyway. I don't know if you could like order DVD or VHSs of it or anything like that. We had Aerobics Oz Style and that was about it. Oh man, this looks cool. Okay, there's that watchtower that I was saying we're going to try and get to. That's a bit far away. So I guess we're going for this watchtower, maybe? It doesn't look like there's any way down there, at least not yet anyway. Let's just put this mark here. We'll check the map again. I'm looking down in there for like yellow squares. music's getting intense, is it? That song just changed. Oh, God. Let's winch. Whoops, wrong way. And did that again. Let's go for carry to roof rack. And actually, let's... I'm going to leave the roof rack empty. It'll make me a little bit less tippy. I just need to remember to fill it up if I ever ditch the trailer. I mean, all these mountains in the back just make the map feel so big. Like I know they're in the skybox and they're not part of the map, but like look, I don't know, I fucking need to. First bridge built. Yeah, I still haven't built my first bridge. I've done half of one of the first bridges. Just let's get you lined up a little bit better. Also, hold on, let's see, there's a better with a big field of view. Oh man, I mean I said it before, this game's fucking pretty. Oh, we listen to a live stream while driving. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit different to listening to music or a podcast, right? You're still in two minds if you like the 6 slot. Yeah, see, I haven't used it yet. I think the downside, because it's a high saddle, right? So, and the other high saddle trailers, one of the downsides of those is that they're heavy. So that's something I'm thinking is probably going to be a thing. It might be heavy, but I mean that just means that you got to use a decent truck to tow it around. I'm going to go up this way. It kind of looks like it heads towards the watchtower, and it's uphill. That one looks like it goes downhill. Like I like that it makes like high saddle trucks more viable again, right? Ones that you just use for the big rigs, right? Like I mean the Slider's a good example, but the P16 could do cargo. The fucking the 605, the Zix Daddy, like yeah, it can do more stuff. I mean they don't have a crane, so it's not ideal, but not ideal for hard mode, but regular mode is fine. And if you're doing multiple lots of cargo to one place, like if you had a 5 slot with one truck and then a 6 slot with the other, you can do 11 slots of cargo, and you can just have the crane on the 5 slot truck. Novel idea, found fuel and repairs, but it's super long. Oh, novel idea with the fuel and repairs. Super long, seems heavy, and the massive fuel tank is larger than the Scout fuel carrier. Holds 10 to 20% of the fuel. Yeah, so how much fuel is it? Is it like 200 litres or something? Looks like it's made for the Slider and works well with it, yeah. Might just go back to bed. Well, it's Friday, man. An option on a Friday. Alright, it's just the trailer that was getting caught up there. Was it this way? It was. I can see the watchtower. There it is. I chose not wisely. Is it what? You chose wisely? Yes, not you chose well. You chose wisely. I didn't choose poorly. On my left turn instead of right turn. $120 for the pre-slot, $240 for this. Yeah, see, yeah. That is one of the things, like, we've talked about this before, right? Like, this size fuel carrier should be like 900 gallons, not 900 liters, right? Which is, like, it's like what, 3.8 liters to a gallon. So let's just say 4. So it's like, oh God. Yeah, like 3,000 liters, right? The fuel carrier semi-trailers in real life would be anywhere between 11,000 liters. Okay, this is where that plumber is, right? 11,000 and like 30,000 liters. But I get the not being able to necessarily. Does the road? Okay, there was a road up there that way. It's kind of a road this way. Like I get for balance, right? Like if the maps are too small to have a fuel carrier trailer that carries 30,000 liters of fuel, this might not be a good idea. We're doing it. But yeah, the thing that gets me is like it's like the fuel carrier that goes, or the fuel add-on that goes on the Cat 745C. Like it's huge compared to the ones that go on the other trucks, but it's only 1,600 liters. The ones on the other trucks are 1,800. Like it should be like at least 2,000, right? Log shuffle yet? Nope. We're just doing. I've done the Timberman's work is never done, and the 2.4 or whatever the hell it is, and I'm just doing some scouting. I've started. I took 4 metal beams and 2 cement to the central bridge. I still got 4 cement to do. But I was looking at the contracts. I was like, I don't know where anything is. I need to explore the map and find where like cargo is. So where does the Hummer go? That's right. It's all the way down there. So much back and forth. But yeah, 240 sounds a little bit small for a big fuel carrier on the back of like that 6 slot. I might bring the Hummer down. This is kind of a main road, sort of. Like I might just tow it down with like up at the trailer as well, bring it down to here, and then I can come back and get it later with something. Because yeah, I don't really want to go back that way. Okay, so Western Rock Slide. Right, we'll go down, we'll grab the Hummer. We will probably just drop the fuel carrier there and then bring the Hummer down and come back and grab the fuel carrier. We'll head up to there. What is that? Is that another fuel? It is another scout fuel. Okay, so there are a heap of scout fuel carriers here. Yeah, and then we'll go fucking look it up here. And then I think we've done all the watchtowers as well. Is that all of them? 4 of 8. Oh, that's right. I've got 2 on the other map to do. Oh, told you ain't allowed to go back to it. Yeah, careful. You might get assigned some chores. If you can't be unproductive and just lie in bed all day. The missus might give you stuff to do. Rip. Again. Again, too fast. I'm just used to driving so slow. And then whenever I get speed up, I'm like, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Whoops. Also, let's have a look. Start tracking is just deliver. Okay. Do you have any fuel in you? If you did, it's probably empty. Oh, 5 liters. Thanks. I guess we can tow you backwards. You'll be fine. See, why doesn't it have one in the middle? Most of the other trucks have one tow point in the middle of the back and 2 in the front. Yeah, we're only, what are we? Oh, we're up to 13%. We've done a couple of little tasks while we've been scouting about. We found the Mercer. We obviously haven't unlocked it yet because it's... Uh-oh. Don't flip me over, don't flip me over, don't... Okay, we're good. It'd just be easier if even if it's gone backwards. But yeah, I mean, the log shuffle, I haven't seen, I assume there's no semi-trailers on the map besides, I don't even know, like I said, I don't know if the 3 slot and the 6 slot are on the map or if you just buy them from the store. That was one of the other reasons I was scouting. Oh god. But yeah, so like, that's not even the fucking road. Okay. Well, I guess we're just going downhill. Yeah, I guess I'll buy probably a 6 slot or a 5 slot sideboard semi. I think I was thinking about using the what the hell is it called? The Tiger, the 6436 is my semi-trailer truck, but I think I'll use the C500 because it's got the new tires. I want to test them out, see what the 51's like. Let's go, Hummer. Right, turn you off. There's one of each new trailer. Yeah, okay. I just haven't found them yet. Touch. Right. I'm just going to take this bad boy down here. I could technically drive it all the way back, but it's so much back and forth. Can I pull you back a little bit more so I can get to your nose? Big slot is way at the vehicle parts warehouse in the north of the second map. Oh, I'm heading that way. Tried the Aussie Lemonade monster the other day. It's well nice. I don't even know what the Aussie Lemonade monster is. In Australia, we call lemonade, like lemonade for us is like Sprite in the US. And then like kind of like the lemonade in the US is like, we call it like lemon squash. Fuck knows why, but we do. First time I found that out, I was going to the United States and we were flying Delta. And the hostess was like, you know, would you like a drink? And I was like, I'll have a lemonade. She like looked at me funny. She's like, we don't have lemonade, honey. And I was like, what? I was like, she's like, we got Coke, we got Sprite, we got Fanta. I was like, Sprite, that's lemonade. And she's like, no, Sprite. I was like, oh, well, we call it lemonade. He's like, well, what do you call lemonade? I was like, I don't know. And then I figured out that, yeah, lemon squash right next to the generator you need for a bridge repair contract. Ooh, I need a generator? I'm guessing, I mean, it's not entirely surprising, so I haven't looked at any of the crafting. I just know what you said yesterday when you said a medium log is a medium plank and a regular plank is a short log. I've seen where it is, but I haven't actually driven down into the crafting. Chemical waste disposal. Chemical barrels. Ooh. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, right, fine. Whatever. You don't actually need to use it for crafting. Oh, okay, right. So it's just some free fuel. Yeah, just a free fuel. Oh, that's nice. Like I said, I've only seen scout fuel carriers in that one semi-trailer in the north of the first map, in the north of Harbour. That's the only fuel that I've seen. There seems to be a bit of it, but it's not a ton. Ooh, now a verse from our collective tale. In the land of Quebec, neighbour drives with flair. Oh god, it disappeared. While Jenkins, oh god, it's gone again. It's not like I scroll up. While Jenkins tunes in from the road, quite rare. Virgil McTickleton warns of ads that will soon appear. That doesn't rhyme with rare, but okay. Frenzy shares tales of logging woe, stranded scouts near. The chat's a mix of laughter and plight as we all watch neighbour conquer the snowy night. Thanks, bot. Oops, lights. Not one of your better poems, but that's fine. Can't all be bangers. actually looked where I'm like going. Just fucking follow this road, I guess. You look skinny. That bridge looks like it's intact. Maybe I just... No, it'll be quicker. I mean, famous last words, right? It'll be quicker to just go, this looks like an ice lake or something. Down that way. Oh yeah, that's the way I could have gone before. And this way up the snow trail and 2 wood planks. We have not got that yet. And then mountain trail. Wait. You have to shuffle that many loose, medium and short logs back to the sawmill. The first map for crafting them. Yeah. So are there any medium planks and stuff from a warehouse, or it's all crafting? Like regular planks and mediums? Or is it that there are some, but it's easier or still better to go and bring the logs? It's like one of each that are spawned on a trail, but otherwise all the wood has to come from logs. Okay, that's fine. I'll just load up a dozen fucking medium logs in a... Well, actually, I'll see how many I need. I can do a dozen medium logs in a semi, and then I can do a dozen medium logs, short logs in a 2 slot, or I can do like 24 in a semi if I want. There's lights up there. No warehouse wood. Yeah, okay. No worries. It's all good. No warehouse wood. It's all good. No, okay. I wanted to look up there, but the camera was not letting me. I want to say it's 16. Yeah, okay. That's all right. I can check there. I got the spreadsheet. I just haven't looked at it yet. No, I've got it open, man. I'm just, since I'm scouting, I'm not kind of worried about it at the moment. Once I find where everything is, I'll be able to actually start planning shit. Like I said, I was like looking at the contracts, and I was like, I don't know where. It's like oil barrels. I'm like, where the fuck do I get oil barrels from? Consumables. I don't even know where do I get that from? Like, yeah. I was like, I know cement, slabs, metal beams, and that's all I remember. Just to arrive at the doctors. Did you hear? Oh yeah. So in the just in the ad, the bot does like a poem, or it did a poem. Sometimes it does other stuff, and yeah, it just mentioned something about you. I can't remember what it was. Don't need to look for... Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, cool. Like, I don't need to look for yellow squares because it's all been revealed. I'd say, is this a little school? No, it's just a house. House and a garage. That's the husband's car. The wife gets to park her car in the garage. Either that or the garage is full of crap. No room for the car. 17, 1 spawn and medium planks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do that in two trips with a semi-trailer. 8 to 1. Ah, I can do that in one. In a 2 slot or in a semi-trailer. I could probably do all 17 mediums. Actually, I could even use the Forester or the... Oh, there's... Okay, Scout Field Carrier, hello. Except... I could probably do it all in 2 trips, both the mediums and the shorts. There's a lake house here, but where is the actual thing? Oh god, yeah, see? So much back and forth. I love it. It's great. Fuck yeah. Okay, Hold on. Where is... I guess that's kind of a main road. I was thinking I might duck across the ice. That's the fishing trailer that I need to get at some stage. I might bring it to here. I'll tow this Garfield carrier to there. I don't want to tow it for... Oh, there's the other one. Don't want to tow it forever, but at least it's not like out of the way. Back up here. Like I could tow it for further, but it's just so slow. Like it's slow enough just having a trailer on, towing one as well. Very slow. Like that feature. You need to get a new laptop to do better streams. Using PlayStation with built-in features. Yeah, so I mean there's like bots and that sort of stuff that you know, as long as you can set it up on either your phone or a PC, but you don't have to have a PC running while you're streaming, so you can do it with the PlayStation and that sort of stuff. Because a laptop won't necessarily... Well, it depends on what you're going to do. Like, unless the laptop's got a capture card, you can't input their output from your PlayStation or your Xbox to your stream, so you can't do like overlays. Like I've got the chat overlay and the number of viewers and that sort of stuff. You're kind of relying on... There is that streaming software or whatever it is available for PlayStation. Like Stu uses it, and so he's got like the chat on the side and things like that. It's not on top, but it's readable. Refuel. Fuel carrier, yes. And then yeah, we're just gonna like build this one up that I'm towing with me, and then oh god, is this even the right way? Yes, it is. Oh yes. Okay, sweet. There's an Easter egg up here. Calendars will be here shortly. You guess you're not getting the day off? Well, I mean, you're not like working for a job, but you're doing stuff. And calipers, I mean, the bleeding of the brakes is the pain in the ass. Calipers aren't that too difficult a thing to do, although I assume it's for the Range Rover. I'm not sure how annoying a caliper change on a Range Rover might be. Have you got a what is it, like a, I don't even know what it's called, like a bleeding tank thing, the vacuum tank you use so you can bleed the brakes on your own, or because you could just get the wife or the kid to jump in the car and stomp on the pedal a bunch while you're opening and closing the nipple. I see. Seriously, did it get replaced? Problem. I think it did. Or am I looking in the wrong spot? Maybe it's from the other side that you can see it. Hold on. Oh, maybe, no, it's here. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Right, that's all right. Actually, it does look like there is, so... Hold on, let me pause. Scratch my eye. Morning, no, afternoon, better light. Aperture. Actually, it was easy to see in morning. Kinda. Looks like there's a snowman there, and then when you get closer, it disappears. But there is also something, I can't quite see it from here, I believe up on this rock. It looks like a snowman, I'm not sure. Which is why I wanted to put a mark on it. We are going up here. We might be able to see it from up here. You have a capture card from your desktop PC, which you lose on the new NAP laptop when you get one. Desktop has an internal issue with memory, otherwise... yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if you can buy it. I guess you could probably get a USB capture card, maybe? I think, yeah, you can. Like, Elgato have USB capture cards, but yeah, like one built in. A laptop, I don't know if there are any that you can even get that would have a capture card built into it. When I say that the Metal Roll Shuffle is only like 6, but it was going to be really large before they spawned all the large pipe instead. Okay, yeah, right. I wonder if they removed it. I can't see it from here. I don't know exactly where it is. I know it's up there, but I don't know like what angle you have to be at. Like where you can and can't see it. So what I'm looking for, there's supposed to be a Bigfoot up here. But yeah, I can't see it, him, there. The damn playing color music. Yeah. So like it's Ontario. I did a diff of the files today to see what changes they'd made, and I was like, fuck, if they're gonna play Ontario like music from another map, let's just play the fucking color music. Fuck this shit. More fittier than, yeah, exactly, that's it. It's way more fitting than the Season 9 music. It's also fire. Refuel. Scout fuel carrier to me, and then detached trailer. Let's see, where do we need to go for this? And hello Kev, busy here today, so unable to chat. That's all right, man. Oh my god. Okay, for a second I was like, I can bring the trailer with me because it's like a short distance, but I was wrong. For a second I thought that might be like the shape of a map, but it's not. Okay, yeah, we're gonna end up back here. So Bronze Gang, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes plus. Is there anything we can do on the way? Not really. Yeah, I mean, because we're gonna head back that way anyway. I'm gonna come across here. That looks like something there, and then also the tower. So, alright, let's do it. Tell them everything stops for neighbor, but it's all day. Yeah, yeah. I stream for too long. Can't be like, oh, I'm just gonna watch on my lunch break. God, I might be still streaming when you finished work. All right, let's go, Bronze Gang. Bonk. Hopefully we've got enough fuel to do this. I didn't fill up the roof rack because it makes me more tippy. Oh, it's damage as well. We need to make sure we don't get too much damage. Hello, rocks. Hello, ooh, nice Dorito. It's Jesus camera. Oh, that's cool. There's like a climbing thing here. This was the sorry. This is a rock that we made Nate jump off. There's a tunnel. There's a few caves. There was a cave in Scandinavia as well. Doesn't go anywhere. I tried to drive into it. Yeah, but that'd be cool if they had caves like in Expeditions that you could fucking drive in and do shit in. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they haven't done new music, I said this earlier, and so like, that's so poor. Such poor form. Like, what the fuck? You've had so long. Like, oh, it's just, but can't, yeah. Can't they have done music for it? Your first day has a buttload of planning and testing behind it. I still don't think your first day will have a ton of percent. Yeah, I mean, yesterday I only did 4%. I think I started today with 4 or 5. And I didn't do a lot of scouting. I scouted like a quarter of this map, and then like, I say scout, but it was driving around getting cargo in the 963, like maybe half of the other map, like 2 of the watchtowers, and then like I kind of went all the way around the map, but not up through the middle. So yeah. The percentage is slow at the moment, but like I said, I'm kind of figuring out where everything is. Also, I had a look at the Steam reviews today. They're like all positive so far, or when I checked earlier today, they were all positives. I don't know if your song's going to be entertaining or not. Well, there was a very useful review. It was 2 words: great trucks. Recommend. Okay. Thanks. That's, yeah, useful. Thank you. I appreciate that review. Whilst moving 3 fuel repair trucks into positions and then doing 2 point in the first bridge in harbour. Yep. The Western Rock Slide in map 2 and then getting the log station open. Yeah. Yeah, see, I didn't even realise the rock slide was a thing because it was locked behind the 10.2, whatever it is, 2.4. And then I drove up there. I mean, I could drive around it in the 963. It was fine. It wasn't any slower. That was another one. I was like, I think it's like consumables and something else is required for it. And I was like, I don't know where the fuck to get consumables. There was one bad review of someone talking. I mean, that's a good one. Too bad there's not more of those. Good question. Are tariffs, like, are there tariffs on video games? I don't know. Yeah, all those tasks locked behind. Yes, I've done both those contracts at your suggestion. Thank you. Yeah, I did notice like there was the two rock slides that I found, and there was no task, and I was like, surely we get, oh god, surely we get to repair those. That counts as a flip because it stalled. And there's like a third of my, not quite, a quarter of my damage allocation. But yeah, I was like, surely that I can repair those, and yeah, they were just locked behind contracts, which is fine. Also, who turned my beacons on? Is that Sasquatch? The Mercer is too good not to get. Yep. I did find where it is down in the quarry. And I've got the contract for it, so. Yep, they're the 2 that I did. Oh god, try not to drive off the bridge. Thank you very much for the follow, Alan Hun. I don't know if that's pronounced differently. Sorry if it is. Welcome in. Oh, don't drive off the cliff. We're just cruising about here in Quebec doing a bronze gang job. With a contest. Yeah, I can't see the Bigfoot. Did they remove it? If they did, that sucks. Don't flip, don't flip. Okay, we're good. A mid-S tier in the tier list before I got moved to off-road, yeah. It was heavy duty, right? Like the first non-US heavy duty truck. And yeah, I guess C500 and Mercer can be my semi-trailer trucks. I could technically not get the C500 and just use the 963 to do all the cargo required for the Mercer. I guess I could use the slider as well. Maybe they moved him. Yeah, it looks like there was it white or brown? Because it looked like there was a white. It looked kind of like a snowman, and it did disappear when the camera got closer on this island down here, like on the other side of these trees. But yeah, I was looking just before and I couldn't see. I think here is too close to see it. The first non-first map heavy duty we ever got, yeah. Well, besides DLCs. Like the C500's heavy duty, right? Whoops, neutral. Oh, finish line. Oh, okay. That was way less than 9 minutes. Okay, good work, gang. Well done. Brown, yeah, I thought so. I might have another look now. Maybe it's a better angle. Aperture. This sound, no, this sound is... No, see, I can't see it. This is Cola music. The music here is Ontario music, and Ontario music is inferior to the Cola music, so we're running that instead. I'm a little dirty. I need to put, maybe I'll do a negative review. Not even a new soundtrack. Do not recommend. Oh! Jeez, uh-oh. Okay, there's solid trees there. Good. We'll try these ones first. No. Okay, we're just gonna fucking let's do a barrel roll. Yeah, I'm on camera. Why was the Mercer moved to off-road? Not sure. Vic. It was much to Zing's lament. Thought it was going to roll back. They want to move trucks. You can give them 10 trucks to move to another category. Yep. There's plenty of trucks that could go to other categories. EMC to highway truck. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm on. Grand starter off-road. That one's a joke. But yeah, I think I don't think a highway truck should have all drive. Well, they could just justify giving it mud turbos, maybe. Which are inferior to the OSDs. Yeah, that's right. Unless you're like maybe running a 2-slot bed on it. But if it's good as a semi-trailer truck, why the hell would you? Okay. So let's go back around here. I'm guessing maybe they move the Bigfoot, unless it's only like you can only see it at certain times during the night. Go here, and then you know what? Yeah, we'll go there first, and then we'll head back to there, and then I think we'll probably go down and cross the river. Actually, yeah, and head back to the other map. We still have scouting to do there as well. Morning, how's it going? 2 slot, even though it's cool. Crane in bed, yeah. Oh, that doesn't do a crane in bed. Yeah, well, okay, so I wouldn't use it at all. Oh, Wolfpack to heavy duty, except the X57. Yeah, I've only used the 47X 1424. I haven't used the 1430 or the 57X. Also refuel. Hey, Zombie Blood. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. I know I've got scouting doing the other map, but I'm getting a little bored, so we might kind of bring this down towards the gateway and then do a bit of cargo, even though, yeah, we've got a bunch of the other map to do. Glad I don't have the takers on this thing. This would be super bouncy. Ask the magic 8-ball a question with the command 8-ball, your question. Oh, okay. I was like, I can just duck over here, but it's further than I thought. Just checking in. Nice. No worries. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know that it is the middle of the day for some people. Working and whatnot. So lurking is fine. Exactly what I do while I work. And today I was watching, actually I watched a couple of people today. Picked up on, went and saw Het for a bit. Stu, Rex, and was that it? That's someone else. Anyway, I was watching Rex, and then I stopped paying attention, had to mute it, did like a meeting, came back, and he was in Yukon, and I was like, hold on, this isn't Quebec. Like, why are you in Yukon? Oh god. Sorry, hold on. Let me just use their orange. Okay, that'll do. He's like, oh yeah, like someone was asking about 100%, and I was showing people, and I wasn't 100% in Yukon, so I'm just doing some contests or something. I was like, okay, fair enough. And then again, I muted it and went to a meeting, came back, and then he was back in Quebec. And I was like, fucking every time I disappear and come back, you're in a different region. Like, I can't give up. Even the Apple doesn't know. Oh, it doesn't. See, yeah, I've got it so I can't see the exclamation mark commands. So I can't see what people have asked, and then I didn't see an answer either, so. What was the question? Was it like, why is the Bigfoot gone, or where did the Bigfoot go? What was the reason they don't have a natural soundtrack for this, and they're just reusing content? Oh, should the Mercer have stayed heavy duty? Yeah. So you found a fuel trailer? Yeah, I've been cruising around with fuel trailers. Tree. I'm watching you. Fuck off, leave me alone. I didn't touch you. Don't you touch me. I'm watching, you shifty bastard. That's right, you sink into the ground. Disappear forever, go away. Fucking power of Christ compels you. Right, where the fuck am I? Oh, hello. Oh, trailer and generator. Yes, yeah, that must have been what you're talking about. So that's the, is that the 6 slot or the 3 slot? I can't tell, I'm a bit far away. What you were talking about before, Z? That is a massive fuel tank. Like, that's bigger than this. So do we need the generator for anything? It's just literally fuel. Yeah, 240, so that's a 6 slot. Okay. Where are we? Generator. Let's go to the fuel carrier. I like the color on the truck. Oh yeah, this is the one of the DLC paint jobs. Yeah, I think JJ asked about his scout plan to use. Nope, I did not. What was the scout plan? Is there? Okay, doesn't look like there's anything. Right. I guess we bring the trailer with us. I thought there might have been a task or something here, but there's not. Right, let's go back up to Watchtower along this road up this way. It's like flames. Yeah, it's like flames and bull. Like two toros. 3. Sorry, there's one there. That one has a human face. Bandit with a maintenance frame. I've been thinking about using the Bandit in the in brutal mode. I'm contemplating whether I want to use it in like somewhere like Yukon maybe, because yeah, it's so tippy. Maybe we've not. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe not use the Tiger balloons. But the Tiger balloons make it wider, but they also make it bouncier, which seems to be a problem with tippiness with it. Turn off beacons. Very short, but it's fairly flexible. Not range flexible. Yeah. Yeah, like it I think it would probably be a pretty good fuel truck, right? Like most fuel trucks don't really need to go off-road into really bad spots. Like it's mostly on main roads. So it doesn't matter if a truck's a bit tippy, like, you know, you're using the Yank and that sort of shit, and the BM17. It's usually fine. So, but I don't know if I'd buy it just to be a fuel truck, right? You're buying one in Yukon on your new hard mode as it came out in Yukon, yeah. Yeah, like I said this about the Azov 7, right? Like the Bandit's another one of those trucks that early on the like the best trucks to use on this map. It's often on the list. Yukon was one of them because they obviously created when the map came out. So like the newer trucks didn't exist then. But yeah, I don't have the stipulation that I can't buy trucks that didn't exist like you do. The Bandit is the crane. Take the crane off and comes way more stable. Yeah. The problem with that is you take the crane off and then you can't use it for hard mode for cargo. But yeah, it's a fuel truck. Fine. I don't know. I've got to think about it. It's still a while till I get to Yukon. I'm only like, I'm not even halfway through Tame here. Since we abandoned it yesterday. I didn't even check how far I was. It was 44 at the start of the episode. It might have been close to 50. I did a couple of little tasks. Actually, I did a couple of partial tasks. Oh, do you see they gave the at least I don't think it had it before. It wasn't in the file. The Dairy Longhorn 4520 got a spare tire. You like both the Mercer and the Slider, yeah. Bonk. Looks like good ice right in the middle. I don't actually know where the gate was. So there's like 3 gateways, and I've only seen them on the other map. I only know where one gateway is. Oh, actually, no, I know where 2 is. One's in the south. I don't know where the last gateway is on this map. Also a useful warehouse to get to as it puts service parts further into the second map where you need them. Oh, that warehouse that I just went to. That's behind a contract, right? Like, oh no, it's not behind a contract. It must be the other one in the south that's behind a contract. Yeah, vehicle spare parts, consumables, and drilling spare parts. Haven't found the Mercer yet. Just started on the second map before ending his stream yesterday. He did open the whole map. Yeah, so I found the Mercer, but I haven't found the Slider. But I know where it is because if you just activate the contract, it tells you. Like I know it's down in the south at the port. Oh, the one that you unlocked the Mercer with. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, what was it? Obstacle? Whatever the hell it was. Right. Like I said, I kind of don't. I'm going to just come down to the road. I'm kind of a little bit bored of scouting. I don't know if you guys are as well, but while I've still got a bunch of scouting to do on the other map, I think we're gonna jump in the Kenny, start doing some stuff. Actually, that's what I was gonna do. I can't believe I forgot about that. I was gonna use the Kenworth to go get that big trailer and do the Slider. Well, let's do that. It's a vehicle and a warehouse, yeah, right. I did see there was a warehouse there, but I didn't even think to look what was in there. There's also the warehouse at the bottom of the quarry as well, with drilling bits and oversized drilling cargo, whatever the hell it's called. Okay. Back to Aber. Now that I've remembered what I was going to do. Still don't know where the 3 slot is. I assume it's on the first map somewhere. I'll find it. Honestly, I don't know if I'd use a 3 slot. I've got a 3 slot on this. Like I can put it somewhere to be a fuel stop and a repair stop, but fair warning, the Slider trailer is not fun without the bridges done. Okay, that's good to know. I was thinking of just bringing it back to the garage and yeah, I think I still needed some upgrades for it. So, time. Thank you, Tam. Let me just take this to the garage and I'll chuck the kettle on. You've been waiting for that to like come back available, haven't you? Core tubing through the ice crossing was difficult. That's this one that I'm doing now, I think. The core tube semi-trailer. And this truck isn't the greatest for it. But I didn't want to bring another high saddle truck because I'm going to have the slider, so the saddle. Might as well leave the crane on it. My God, it's a long boy. Right, just hop on Twitch, thought you checked. Since you're making yourself one, no worries. Well, we can have one together. Let me quickly put the kettle on. Does anyone else want a cup of tea while I'm up? I can always put more tea in or more water in the kettle. I don't know if you can hear that. Well, by the time it gets to me, yeah. Didn't have much issues with the plaid and that slider trailer through the ice. Yeah, I mean, the plaid's fucking awesome. It's a great truck. Right. I did this so many times yesterday because I haven't memorized the fucking name. No, it's the wrong one. Nope. No, that's a Mercer, not the slider. Nope. Hey, that's the one we need. Okay, so I don't know. I'm just going to like make my way back to the main road and then come down that way. Like it doesn't really look like going along the ice there, mate. Without scouting it, I don't know if it's a good idea. So, right, turn here, and then I kind of know where to go. So it's across there. I can just head up here. If I need fuel, I can duck up and grab the scout fuel carrier up here. But I should be okay. I got fuel on my roof. Oh, Longboy is going to be interesting. I generally don't like the longer trucks with the high saddle trailers with fuel. Just because it makes everything so fucking long. Like, getting through twisty bits and tight sections is very difficult. Kettle's boiled. A sec. Right. Water is in. Give that a couple of minutes. So also, did anyone see the C500 not only got 51-inch tyres, but it's custom all-terrains, got a bump in mud rating. Still not as good as OHDs, but better than the regular all-terrains. Would be useful if you wouldn't have mud tyres by the time you could afford to buy it. Sorry, off-roads. by the time you can afford to buy it, but by the time you can afford it, you will definitely be high enough level to get fucking off-roads on your trucks. Like level 13 or something. I forget what level it is, but yeah. It's too late. I'm just thinking like I could do the bridge, that bridge and that bridge. I don't know if there's a bridge down here as well, and that would make this very easy. But I don't even know the fucking name of it. I know it's the Central Bridge, but I don't know the name of the contracts. Is anything else fire? No. Double. No. Oh, is there a... Oh, no. Only way to reach Child right now is across ice crossing safe. We need 2 metal rolls, 2 bundles of wood. Did they build a bridge here? Or does it not do anything? Because this is where... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, the ferry's there. I thought that was where the ferry was. I mean, still, do they build a bridge here? That would be kind of cool. It means you don't have to drive up there. Hold on. Coast Guard, nope. Gonna give it nope. Darning, nope. Nope. What's your business? Nope. 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 Bridges there. Wormhole. That's the one for the Mercer, yep. Yeah, 2 medium planks, 4 medium planks. There, bridges up there, and they're not ones I need to care about. Heavy flow. Endless flow. Fellowship of the Road, yeah, so... And that's that bridge, and then I don't know how to unlock that bridge. Okay, we're going to do this the kind of the harder way. Like, we're not going to use the slider straight away anyway. I guess it's just a bit of a challenge. Challenge mode. Whoa, careful. Fellowship is first, yeah. Yeah, so I've done the metal beams and 2 of the cement for it. Yeah. Okay, kettle is done. Give me a sec. I guess next time I come here. See you, Het. Thanks for dropping by. The next time I come here, I can do the bridges first before the slider. Like I said, I'm probably not going to use it straight away. I just want to bring it back to the garage and have it. Having another truck's always nice. Let's get the milk. Sip of tea. A big shot. That's all right, Isaac. How's it going, mate? There's no attendance requirement. Just show up when you can, when you want. Welcome in. Okay. Being good. Nice. That fucking... This ice Dorito. He's tipping me over. Go away. I might go back to this truck and I might be tipped. Ice Dorito, what the fuck? Okay. I thought it would despawn, but nope. It's just going to stick up in the air like that. I have to go and enjoy my brew. Catch you next time. No worries, damn. See you, mate. Have a good one. Enjoy putting the calipers on the car. Hopefully it goes well. Speaking of brew, just had a nice sip of tea. So that bit looks like it's going to be kind of shit with the big trailer. I don't think there's going to really be a way to avoid the shitty ice. At least it's not like really, really bad shitty ice. I mean, coming through here as well. Maybe I will go the other side. I might do that. I'll go the other side of the island. Go down the east side and then across there. Probably a better way. Is he through here? Nah, fuck going through here. That rock slide would have been good to clear first, but oh well. Batman grappling hook. Let's go. Ooh, I just remembered that right side shitty. These are unbreakable ones. Okay. There's like a bit of a hole here. Getting out of it's a bit of a pain. Going through it the other way would be fine. I don't have much time to watch. You have 20 minutes before you got to go to school. No, that's all right, man. It's Friday. Last day of school for the week. And actually, I haven't seen any repair trailers, have I? I don't think I have. So I guess we bring the Atom. The fucking whoop, radioactive man to... Oh, actually, we don't have to repair. We just have to refuel the slider. I can just send the 56, the 5600 2-in steer down there. It's the Mercer that we got to repair. We've filled the Mercer up with fuel. Where are you? There, okay. Yeah, love it when you can get around the trees really well. Sometimes not so much. You gotta like grab it from the back of the truck and like try and flip you over or like do something weird. Yeah, sometimes they do definitely go wrong. Right. Let's take a look. So we're going to go back down the ice. And yeah, like I said, there, we're going to go this way. And we can't go up around the top here because that rock slide's there. So we will go down through there. Ooh. I remember there's a scout there, but I can't remember. I came along, yeah. I don't think there was bad ice. Right, and then up here, that's going to be a little bit shit. Up through there, like this really tippy here. There is a tree that we can winch off. Actually, the other option might be along here. I don't know what this road is like. We might take a look from here and see if we want to go left and around the back of the garage that way. And then, yeah, it's all unknown territory. I'll go down the road as much as I can. I assume the road goes all the way down to the port. There could be a bridge out on the way. But we're going to find that out together. We're going to, yeah, we're going to be intrepid explorers and fucking, attached trailer. Damn it. And see what we find. And let's go back. Attached trailer. I'm actually going to go back further and do this. Out of the way, fluid containers. I don't know if you've got chemicals or water in you, but I need you out the way. Oh god, long boy plus long boy. And this is the long trailer too, it's an 8 slot. It's not the construction rig one's shorter. Hold on. Just adjust our path a little bit. Bring it around this way first. Sip of tea, Twitch ads are on. Can you recall the iconic sign-off line used by legendary CBS TV news broadcaster Walter Cronkite at the end of his broadcasts? I believe it's, and that's the way the cookie crumbled. I think. That's what I've learnt from Bruce Almighty. So if it's wrong, I blame Jim Carrey. And that's the way the cookie crumbled. Oh, you fucking unbreakable ass Dorito. You're gonna get the trailer stuck, aren't you, you piece of crap? Oh, yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold it. Crap. Let's see if we can't get it. Oh, I should have gone tight, right? There are winch points. There's trees fucking right there. If you winch from the truck. Look. Oh. They're unwinchable for some fucking reason. We're in a little bit of trouble. I can't. Hold on. How bad is it? Very bad. Okay, fine. Fine. That's the lights. I was like, it looks like lightning. Just the headlights doing their thing. We're taking you back to where we got you. No, I'm kidding. We're going this way. Left side. Sip of tea. Sorry. All right. This. Walter Cronkite would conclude his news reports with a memorable phrase, and that's the way it is. Ah, that makes more sense. Then that's the way the cookie crumbles. Bruce Almighty, you're wrong. Led me astray. Oh, that's right. Crap. Yeah. And that's why the cookie crumbles is what Bruce says when he's like pretending to be Walter Cronkite with the comb. He's like, yes, and that's the way it is. My bad. I'm dumb. We didn't get Walter Cronkite here in Australia. Yeah, it was the cookie fucking news thing that he had to run where he got the catchphrase from. Please hold. Oh, gear, please hold. Okay, thank you. Please don't tip over. Let's get going. You got to get your stuff ready. No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good day at school. Maybe I'll catch you over the weekend. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. The angry interview on Nigeria Falls with the old lady. Yeah. When he finds out that Evan gets the anchor position instead of him. Old Steve Carroll. Almost said Will Ferrell. Yeah. Why'd you throw the Heart of the Sea off the back of the boat? Wasn't there enough room on you for you and Jack on that the big door? I haven't seen that movie in ages. Go away, tree. Go away, ice. Leave me alone. Reminds me of, it's a fucking book. How dropped over the moon? No, that was a song. Goodnight Moon. Was it a movie or was it a Saturday Night Live sketch where they got, oh god, I blanked on his name. Christopher Walken to read it. Good night, moon. I can't do a Christopher Walken impression. Good night, cow. Good night, cow, jumping over the moon. Alright, please don't tip. There's not really any close winch points. I think it'll be fine because this truck's kind of stable. I can probably winch to that tree if I need to. With the truck, yes. Trailer's fine. Okay. Well, neighbor, I'll see you guys. See you, Vic. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for dropping by. See you next time. I'll see you when I see you. Got to turn our beacons on for our heavy load. Wide load, overload. Oversized load. I think a lot of other trucks probably struggle coming through here. They'd probably be tipping a lot. But yeah, because this thing's so fucking big and heavy, doesn't really seem to be worried too much about it at all. That's right. I want these little trees, please. Bring all the little trees to me. If you select a big tree, I'll be pissed. Oh no. Okay. Told you I'd be pissed. What else? Also, what are you stuck on? Oh god. Okay, right. There we go. I was about to re-winch from the actual trailer. It was like caught on something. Might have just been middled out on the ground. Just started playing a game called Blueprints, and damn, it's addictive. I haven't heard of Blueprints. What's it? What sort of game is it? Also, I heard a tree falling over there. Oh, let's go. I'll get you later, sometime. Falling trees over there now. One of those, or a creaking tree, maybe not a falling tree. Oh god. Unbreakable ice. Good. 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 Honk. Sorry to wake you up, birds. Just letting you know I'm here. I don't want you to get run over. Whoop, careful, you just flew right in front of me. And disappeared into the snow. Yeah, we can make it in here. Let's try and go across this bridge. Just kidding. We're going through here. Fuck, oh, I was like, why did I put a marker backwards? But no, it's the right way. Hard to explain, but it's a roguelike puzzle game where there's rooms in a house that are never the same each playthrough. Need to get to room 46 somehow. Oh, is that like the I don't know what it's called, the one with the like the white, it's not, I know it's not this game, but the one that's like like the white hallway. It's like in like an underground like subway thing, and you have to spot where there's differences, and if it's different, you have to turn around and go back, and if there's no difference, then you continue on. Or is it completely different to that? Right side there is good ice. Over here, there is not. But we like difficult things because we're dumb. So we're going through the difficult ice. Although the Kenworth doesn't really care. It just crawls through. No worries. And pull itself out and everything. Not having this in a moor as a backup to get stuff out is going to be a little. I mean, I did use it a lot to overload, but oh god, okay. Can't quite bump up there, but I should be able to bump up here. Thought it'd be a very different game in elements, but has some similarities. Yeah, okay. Cool. Sounds interesting for sure. Right, now don't fall in the water, trailer. I will not be happy if that happens. Oh, that's the long boy's not going to help. Right, long boy. We should be able to go straight enough for long enough. I've got to say, hopefully the feet don't get caught. And hopefully we keep watching where we're going. And hopefully low plus is not too fast for damage. Should be fine, except for one of those like rogue ones that jumps out at you occasionally. Yeah. Like I said, I kind of wanted to look. I mean, it really, yeah, the thing is, so the tippy bit is right here, right? It's this ridge. You can kind of go up here, it's less tippy, but middling out is for sure. And there's only this tree to stop you from tipping. There's not really like many winch points to middle you out. So I think I'm going to go this left route. It looks okay from here. We haven't driven along it yet, but this first half looks fine. And like, yeah, I drove up through here last night, and this end bit is really steep, so getting up there will be like fucking impossible with the trailer. Lights go away. Damn, how's it going? You don't understand the hype around this truck. You think it's overrated. Oh, careful. There's a tree there. I think a lot of people hate on the truck. I like it. I think it's very good. It's amazing for overloading. It just drives through the ice, no worries. It's a bit slow, but it gets pretty much anywhere. I've only really been caught in not being able to like not being able to go somewhere. Actually, I only got somewhere where I had to go a different route once in a moor in NAI, and then I struggled a fair bit at one spot in Erska. But most people that say they don't like it just don't really know how to drive it. Like, you've got to, like, people are like, when you put cargo on it, it can't go up hills. And it's like, yes, it can. You just need to use your keys. If you try and drive it in auto everywhere, then you're going to get stuck. But if you lose your low plus, and even sometimes your low minus, you can get up hills and that sort of stuff with it. But yeah, I did, 9 metal beams in one trip in a moor with it. I don't think there's any other truck that could do that. and without like big issues either. Like they didn't have to stop and redo them or anything like that. But yeah, if you're not overloading, then there's probably other trucks you could use. It's good on fuel, which is nice. And the being able to just cruise through busted, broken ice is also very nice. Yeah, good on fuel and very stable. It's not great for this. Is the first time I've actually done a long trailer. Sorry, done a big trailer with this. I usually avoid it just because it's so long and the saddle's right at the back. So it just makes the load really long and getting around tight areas like gets caught up like it did there. But the truck's kind of big enough and heavy enough to be able to pull it around things. Best thing about it though is the sound of the engine and the honk. Not quite as good as the P16 horn, but I think it's pretty good. Patience for its speed. Not terrible, but it's not the best. Yeah, I get that. It's actually like through really tough terrain, it's faster. I think I'm pretty sure it was Nate Province did a test doing the, where was it? In Maine. Where are we? Maine. Out from the garage through this shitty road up to the sawmill. And it was quicker than the 605 by a fair bit. Like the 605s was faster till it got to the really deep shitty mud through here, and then the 963 kind of continued on. But yeah, it's definitely not a truck to do things fast. Although you can consistently keep your speed up, and the stability can also help you gain time from not flipping over. But yeah, I get it's not for everyone, but I really enjoy it. I think it's cool. Oh, g'day Ian, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, Jenkins, you got a little 30-second smack from the bot. So you'll be back in a sec. 250 characters is the max length, because if it's longer than that, I can't read it in the chat because it disappears. And also, it's to keep away the bots that try and sell shit. Have I played Expeditions yet? I have not. I bought it when it was on sale a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, however long it was. And I do plan on playing it, but I was waiting for season 15 and Roadcraft to come out, and I'll find something to, like time to play it. Did you say something wrong? No, just the length of the message. So the message there is please refrain from sending long messages. So I've just got that because there's the bots that come through that are like, I really like your stream, add me on Discord, I can get you $1,000 an hour and 10 million viewers and blah blah blah. Their messages are really long, and also I can't read them. The top of them disappear. So yeah, it's just long messages. It's all good. You won't get a ban for it. It's just a reminder. Refuel. Kenworth. Just go over here, please. It's not word, it's just characters. So 250 characters, which is a fair bit. Hate those guys. Yeah. Like I've got bot protection on. Like they don't pop up very often anymore because there's the like, I really like your thing, we should collaborate, add me on Discord. They're the long message ones, and then there's the like reviewers, go to whatsy.com and they do the .com and that. So I've bot protection for, spam protection for those, or bot protection, I forget what it's called. Give me a second, hold on. I need to just adjust something. Just adjust my headset. There's like a hair that's hanging down in my face. Annoying, my hair's not even that long. I'm just trying to tuck it down, tuck it away. All right, hopefully we can make it up this hill without chains. We should be right if we just stick to the side where there's a grip. Okay, yeah. Might have held auto, but easier just to go. Get all those time people ask you to check their art. Using, yeah. Yep. yeah, most of the time they're bots. Occasionally they're real people. I had one person who was a real person, and they had a Discord for like helping, like the like for new streamers and that sort of stuff. Oh no, which is cool, right? That's like a really cool thing. And they kept like putting suggestions in the chat, and they like messaged me like, oh, you should do this, do that. And I'm like, yeah, like it looks like things that I'll probably do anyway, but I'll get to it. And they're like, oh, you know, I do artwork. And they're like, can I send you what I do? And I was like, yeah, okay, cool. And they sent it. And then they kept bugging me like, oh, how about you pay? And I'll do it. And I was like, no, I don't want to pay. Like, my channel's really small. I'm not doing this to make money or become famous. And then they got really pissy about it. And they're like, oh, I've given you all my secrets. I'm like, what fucking secrets? The stuff you're telling me to do is the stuff that tells you to do on Twitch anyway. Like making fucking badges and doing tiers and things like that. And it's like, oh, yeah, but I sent you my artwork. I'm like, your artwork was like fucking Pikachu and Batman and shit. You didn't create that. So yeah, those people really fucking annoy me. Like the oh yeah, I'm just like helping you out, giving you some ideas, and then, oh, by the way, you should pay me for it. Like, yeah. That's what I said. I'm like, I'm you know, I do my own art. I do like I did a little bit of graphic design. I'm not amazing at it, but like I said, I'm doing it for fun. I'm not, you know, if I was doing it as a job, this might be a bad idea. Let's straddle this. Hopefully we don't get caught. If I was doing it as a job, like it'd be like an investment to pay for someone to do it. And maybe, I don't know, who knows, maybe one day I'll do it. But I was like, the amount that they were charging, I'm like, that's like months worth of ad revenue for me. They also brought it up in stream. Like I was like talking to them like, you know, privately and that, and then they brought it up in stream trying to like bully me into it. I'm like, fuck off. I'm like, yeah. You wanna be like that? Like try and guilt me into, oh, but I told you my secrets. Well, you didn't have very good secrets, man. I'm like, I didn't have the heart to tell you in person, but I'm going to tell you on stream. You had pictures of Pikachu and Batman, and the other art that wasn't that was kind of shit. So I don't really want to pay for your services anyway. Yeah. Okay, I get it. You know, someone trying to do that as like a job or a side gig or whatever. But when someone says no 9 times, you're like, okay, yep. Yeah, I can see why I have a character limit here. So that's the way I was supposed to go, I guess. Turn here, come down here. That's good to know when I come back, because that was kind of dodgy. I mean, these tires are big enough that I could go over the guardrail. Did I have a chance to check out the new trucks yet? I have not, but we're literally going to go get the slider now. You're right, he's trash now. Yeah, yeah. You know, I didn't want to say it to you because I didn't want to hurt your feelings, but you're trying to call me out on stream, so fuck you. Your art sucks. A Google search will find me better pictures of Batman. But yeah, we're going to grab the slider. We probably won't use it straight off the bat. I need to bring the 5600 down here to give it some fuel. Although maybe I'll have enough fuel in the roof rack and stuff. I don't know how empty it is. It's probably fully empty. And yeah, we found the Mercer, but we haven't done the contract to get it yet, so. The slider, or the mole, the TB800, Belgian beast, is the one I'm most interested in. Right. Now, I mean, we're not fully there yet. Here's a SnowRunner road. Nice road and then nothing here. But the old 963 made that pretty easy, cruising around there. The soundtrack of this DLC is nice. So, we were talking about this before. This soundtrack that I'm playing is not the soundtrack of the DLC. So, this music is Cola music, which is like the best, most awesome SnowRunner DLC, SnowRunner music there is. So, Cola Peninsula. The music for the season 15 is actually just the Ontario music, which is not bad, but yeah, I'm kind of dirty that they haven't given us a new soundtrack. Yeah. Actually, I could, maybe I'll do that. I could add Cola and Amur, because Amur's not too bad either. Do you fit under here? Or am I going to get stuck? Oh god. It's fucking, oh god. Okay, clips. Wow, that's cool. Hello. I'm gonna, before I submit this, well, hello, there you are. Where's the square? Where's the square there? I want to get a photo or a screenshot. Make the, whoops, wrong one. Film grain, nope, field of view. Oh, I can't get far enough away. Come on, camera. Like, you should be able to at least go like the same distance from the truck as the trailer. I could jump into Snowflyer and take a screenshot, but that's fine. Stage complete. Okay, so it doesn't need too much fuel. What's that, 150? 155? No, 105. 205 litres. Okay, math is difficult for me. Hello, you big beast. Wrong button. Wrong button. Refuel. Wrong spare supplies. In with. Sweet. So I don't need to bring down the twin steer. I'm going to move this out of the way. We're going to take that back to the garage. Like I said, I think I still need upgrades for it because I haven't. Like, that's the first time I've come down here in this map, so I've still got this watchtower to do. I've still got this watchtower to do, and I've still got to do all this, like, explore the north. So I need to do the, when is it? It's like Coast Guard or whatever the hell it is. Nope. Nope. This one. I had a look. Okay, so I thought it went all the way around the map, unless there's another one that does the other half. But yeah, I mean, I've kind of already done a lot of that, but yeah, I'll do that when I'm scouting. So yeah, okay, let's jump in our new truck. What do you sound like? Nice big stacks. You ever ready? Boo. Boo. That's a duh. Horn could be way better. All the US truck horns are awesome. The non-US truck horns aren't so great. I'm going to say Russian, but this is from Belgium. That's definitely not Russia. I'm guessing these are spares, or are they? Yeah, no, there's no like activate suspension mode. Music is drowning the engine and the horn. Oh, okay. Oh, is that? Turn it up a little bit. How is that? I can turn the music down slightly. The annoying thing is that some of the songs are loud and some of them are quiet. There's no, they need to run through and do like a not like a sound equalization, not like a equalizer, like a bass treble adjustment and that sort of stuff, but just to make the sound, all the songs as loud as each other. Okay, I missed that yellow square when I was driving through before. Let's go up and get that. Visit the west checkpoint. I assume it's... Okay, I mean, we can do that while we're doing that other one, if we remember. I know we got the raised suspension for this yesterday. Someone in the chat was like the fucking Mercer needs raised suspension and bigger tires. Not sorry, like the slider needs raised suspension and bigger tires. Few seconds. It's very wide. Like, look at it. And there's only 3 seats, but you could easily fit 5 seats in here. Morning, Sam. How's it going, mate? Actually, I'm surprised. Oh, no, we did. We've had one from Mazen just before. And the number one question I've noticed in all the chats, all the streams, is have you tried the... Actually, it's usually have you got the elephant yet? Someone last night kept saying it over and over again. I'm like, man, I'm not ready for that. And I'm like still scouting and doing shit. One person asked and it was like 4 minutes into my stream. I'm like, I've been here for 4 minutes. No, I have not been, I have not gotten the elephant yet. I was not one of the, I was going to say lucky ones, but it's not lucky. I don't have it on Epic Games. And I was kind of happy to not try it on the PTS and experience it in its full release the first time. Was it here? It was. Weird. Okay. What winch points do we have? Are you solid? Nope. You are though. Okay. Oops. Just as a precaution. Didn't even need it. I haven't even needed all drive yet. I like this truck so far. I mean, alright, what's the fuel usage? 12, 13, 11? What's it like with all drive? 11, 12, 13, 11. Okay. Actually, I'm guessing it has a special gearbox, so it probably doesn't have an all drive penalty. It does not. Okay. Which means there's no point in not driving in an all drive, but I mean, try it out. Refuel. Let's go. And yeah, we'll bring the Kenworth back up so we can chuck a bed on it. And yeah, we can start looking at cargo. Bit thirsty. Whoops. And the upgraded motor is almost necessary. Yeah, okay, I guess once it's like towing ice saddle trailers and stuff, it's probably required. Okay. I mean, I got a free one of those, so I might as well chuck that in. I got 7. Let's sell a few. Gearbox. Oh, fine. Wait, no, I've got a fine-tuned. And then someone said the multi-purpose is kind of trash. So let's leave that for now. I'll leave... I mean, I've got money. I've got $905,000, so... Advanced special, why not? Suspension... active. Okay, so it's not raised. And then... Okay. Slider tires. MHS3s, I think is what I want. Oh, so it doesn't even have bigger tires. It just has race suspension. Does that just make it more tippy? Eh. We'll see. Bare wheels. They're installed. Airfield the stock. Flat cap. Where the fuck is the flat cap? Is it on the back? Hello? Where's Is it? No, there. I was like, is it these? Nope, it's not those. Protects the engine from taking in water, traverse moors, or crossing shallow rivers. Traversing moors or shallow rivers. There's no increase. Where the fuck is the flat cap? Like, is the twin higher or is the flat cap higher? Hey, Lyric, how's it going? Welcome in. That's not confusing. I guess we'll find out when we drive through some deep water, which I haven't really seen any of, so. Okay, loading crane. Oh, so good. Front spare supplies. Sure. Loading crane. And satellite. So have I done the elephant? Well, I got it now, man. Rooftop. Factory beacons. Nope. Bumper. I like the stock bumper. I really do. I mean, that looks kind of cool as well. Changes the whole color. You just use the visible one. Okay. I'll see how deep it can go, and there may be a mistake, but the stock does hang down a bit. I do kind of like the look of that. I also do like the look of that. Let's go reinforced bar. Why not? I like the old winch on the front. Miscellaneous horns. Who gives a shit? Horns. Who cares? They're kind of cool. Last night you were unable to pick up cargo container or medium pipes with the blue crane. Is the cargo too heavy? Yeah, the blue crane kind of sucks. You should be able to pick up cargo containers and the medium pipes. You just have to have them close to the truck. Like I mean, it's the same with the yellow crane, right? You lose all the cranes, not just the yellow crane, even the heavies. You lose lifting power at length. So yeah, if you have the crane out really far. Oh, no DLC paint. Okay. Yeah, if you have the crane out really far, then you can't really pick things up. Oh, you couldn't even hook up. No, that shouldn't be right. Oh, I wonder if you had... There's a little bit of a bug. Hold on. Nope. Do you play on PC? I've had it before where like you try and use the winch and it won't, you can't pick anything up. You can move the crane around, and it was like if you click the mouse and it goes to camera, like that seemed to sort of fix it. He's clicking and unclicking the mouse a couple of times and that sort of thing. But yeah, I've had that before, and was very confusing. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need this now, so you just go over here. Kenworth 963, you're coming back. Skinny lad, this this truck. Yeah, had that in Michigan, and like I rebooted the game. It took me ages to figure it out. Then rebooting the game fixed it, but like, yeah, jumping in between trucks and jumping in between maps didn't. Actually, I think maybe exiting the game, not rebooting, but rebooting would have fixed it as well. Did auto load in the end? Yeah, it's probably the mouse. How you can do that? It does it with the winch as well. Like if you accidentally bump the mouse while you're trying to select the winch, it can also do weird things. Just because the like when you click, you can use the mouse to look around. Is what I'm doing there. No biggie, but you're burning through fuel while you're troubleshooting. Yeah, the cargo containers aren't too bad with the blue crane. Same with the pipes. The oversized cargo you can do, but it's a pain in the ass. Because yeah, you have to have the crane close to you, but you need the length on the crane to be able to like lift the oversized cargo up. Oh god. So yeah, it's a bit of a fucking nightmare. I mean, even like metal beams and the medium pipes and stuff are a pain with the blue crane. If you don't have them like right next to the truck, if it's extended too much, it just won't fucking pick them up. Also, the inside tip, this new 6-slot trailer is kind of trash. It's far too heavy. I haven't mentioned that before. It's a bit annoying. The feet hang everywhere. Oh man. Okay, well it might just end up being a fuel stop. Same with the 3-slot. I don't really know. Like I said, I've got a 3-slot bed on this, so having a 3-slot trailer is not really needed. Put it somewhere as a fuel stop, and then. Oh man, I don't have any. Don't think I have any like high saddle. There's not many there. Like there really isn't many high saddle modded trailers either. Not for cargo anyway. Like the high saddles are all so fucking long because they've got the massive tongue like the step deck, and they're also really like long and wide. They're just like a pain in the ass to drive around. That's a shame because I was kind of looking forward to using the 6-slot a bit. Refuel, Kenworth, from spare supply, then I might as well do that. Okay. Right. With the bridges that unlock, do they all unlock after I do this central bridge, or do they unlock one at a time? Coastal Mars. Where are we? Frame metals is what I'm looking for. Oil field bed. The truck is a monster. Yeah. I love the 963. It's so good. Sounds awesome. Let's compare these two. I mean, the mole looks short, but it's definitely shorter than this, but not quite. Is it even shorter than this? Oh my god. Is it because it's so fucking wide? Yeah, it is. Not a lot. Like I guess a slot of cargo short. DLC. This is well technically yeah, it's the Kenworth 963 and it's available in British Columbia. But it's not a standalone DLC truck. Okay, so let's go to where were you? Fellowship of the Road. Activating that. So yeah, we need 4 cement. Return of the Inspector. That's that bridge there. Woes of a construction worker. Woes of a construction worker. Okay, that's the next one. Oversized cargo, concrete blocks, metal beams. So I can get more metal beams. And I think concrete blocks. Concrete blocks from here? No. From the other map. Okay. And then Rocky Emergencies Wormhole. That's the tunnel. Where's the other fucking tunnel? Wait. Or is there only 2? For some reason I thought there was 3. Going off the watchtower. Yeah, okay, maybe there's only 2. That's fine. You need the British Columbia DLC. Yep, that's correct. The Kenworth 963 and the Mac Defense are both from British Columbia. And you need to unlock them there. The Kenworth 963 you get for free. You just got to repair it and give it fuel. You don't have to pay for it. Okay. Easy but greasy. All right. So the other thing that I need to figure out is what have I got? There's like no warehouses close by. Like I'm like, what can I take to the other map from here? But to get like, there's a warehouse all the way down here, which has cement in it. And then like there's a warehouse all the way up here, like at the port. And then another one all the way up here. But yeah, there's like without the bridge. So I think I'm just going to have to go empty going over. Hey Noah, how's it going? And do I want to use the C500 or not? I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, let's at least get going. And kangaroo in the snow. Yep. Welcome in crucial float. Nope, that's where I'm going, sorry. Okay, if I'm going to do the log shuffle, then I can use the Mercer, so maybe I don't need the C500. But yeah, I mean, I've got money, so it doesn't matter if I bring it over anyway. Yeah, I will need a truck here when I'm doing brutal mode because I won't be overloading, so I probably won't use the 963. I mean, I guess I could. I'll probably use maybe the Atom or something like that. How's the season compared to others? I'm loving it, man. I still haven't done much. I'm only 18%. I've got a lot of things to do. Still got a bunch of scouting to do as well. But yeah, it's definitely going to make its way into the top 5. Might even make its way into the top 3. Although I really only know like my top 2. Oh, maybe, yeah. I think I know my top 3. I don't know if it would bump main off or not. Take my time as I have to wait for it. Yeah, I mean, it won't take me that long to do it. I've got the brutal mode playthrough to go. I mean, maybe maybe I'll get to season 16 before it comes out in brutal mode. And then, yeah, like when I haven't figured out what I'm going to do when that happens, like when I've finished both series, like I don't know which one I guess I'll probably abandon the hard mode. Although I'm going to be playing roadcraft and that sort of stuff as well, so the progress might slow a bit. Actually, it will slow a bit. It won't be like a region every week. But yeah, so I was saying before, I was thinking about it last night, but the way I describe the region, for driving around anyway. Hold on, let me just refresh this thing. My monitoring window's gone crazy. It's like NAI and Erskine River from Amur had a baby, and then that baby grew up and then had another baby, or had its own baby with British Columbia. Because it kind of reminds me, like the doing the bridges and that sort of stuff reminds me of NAI. Also, like the open, kind of the open areas and the breakable ice and that sort of stuff kind of reminds me of NAI. Sorry, of Erskine River. And then maybe not so much here, but there's a bunch of like rocky areas like this, and like little valleys and that sort of stuff that you go through that kind of remind me of NAI. But it's kind of like not quite as horrible. Like it's not like the west side, it's more like the east side of North Aegis installation. And then yeah, all the verticality and that sort of stuff kind of reminds me of British Columbia. So, and it's kind of related to Cherno, so there's a lot of cargo, but not a lot of contracts. Oh god. So yeah, it's been good. Yeah, so my thought for roadcraft, I'll probably play only roadcraft for at least a week, maybe more, depending on how amazing and addicted I get to it. But my thought is I'll do 3 and 4. So I'll do like 3 days of roadcraft, 4 days of SnowRunner, and then I'll do 4 days of roadcraft, 3 days of SnowRunner, and sort of alternate like that, I think. Wait, no, 3 and 2, sorry. Because I stream 5 days a week. So yeah, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Roadcraft, SnowRunner. No. Yeah, it'll be 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. Yeah. You get it. Yeah, for at least I'd say the first week, maybe even 2, it'll be just roadcrafts. Lots of cargo, not a lot of car stop. Hold on. I need a like a budumtus. Here we go, dad joke. What's ET short for? He's only got little legs. Seems to not have a not so great turning radius. Yeah, I mean, it is very long. He's a big truck. Turning radius is not amazing on it. It's not the worst in the game. Like, I think the Atom's probably worse. The fucking Dairy 4. No, Dairy 3 is definitely worse. But yeah. And she's not super quick, but I really do love this truck for overloading. I don't know how much. I mean, I'm going to use it in brutal mode because I can't overload I probably won't be using it anywhere near as much as I do. It'll be just a replacement for like a 2-slot bed truck that I'll use for some contracts in some regions and that sort of stuff. I'm just getting shit done. Also, get it kind of late because I was thinking like Yukon it would be good, you know. I use the Atom in Yukon. I might use the Atom in Yukon again. Like you're going up and dismantling the buildings and then taking the cargo down to a Transstar with an 8-slot, or a 6-slot even. Bang up and down the highway and deliver the stuff on the second map. But yeah, which ads are coming in 2 minutes. So what do we got? We've got cement and concrete blocks. Where are the concrete blocks going? Sec. It was another bridge, right? Was it Rocky Emergency or Wozo Construction Worker? Yeah. Concrete blocks 4. Metal beams. Ooh, I could go get metal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I've got an idea. Let me just quickly look. Bridge in the north, right? Oh, that's called the West Bridge. That's like fucking directly north. Oh, what can I get from here? Oh, is it oversized cargo? Oh, metal beams. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Right. So I'm gonna just leave this warehouse for a sec. We will come back. Restore crane. You got a new pool escape puddle game called Swim Out. Sounds interesting. I guess it's you're trapped in a pool and then you need to get out of it somehow. How big's the pool? Is the game essentially you're swimming in a pool and you're a sim in The Sims, and the person playing the game has removed the ladder, so you need to survive. Is that the premise of the game? First time you got parts, picked up the wrong size, took to the destination, and got refused on the spot. Couldn't understand why. Yeah, that's something everyone does. The pipes, server spare parts, vehicle spare parts, also consumables because they look like vehicle spare parts. Concrete slabs and blocks is another one. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of heavy cargo and tricky terrains, Neighbors Chat is a hub of troubleshooting and truck talk. FPV Kev battles the Blue Crane's might, pondering the DLCs and fuel woes. Meanwhile, Virgil McTickleton keeps spirits high with dad jokes as Marwasek, I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong, notes the beast's turning radius. Will Neighbor conquer Quebec's challenges? Stay tuned. Hashtag Fellowship of the Road. My movie announcer voice. Actually, we might. Maybe we'll take the BM17 while we're sort of freed up a little bit. Now that we kind of have explored. Oh God. Okay, we're good. I was looking for a winch point, but there was not one. That's the old turn downhill. Start tipping. Turning downhill will help. It doesn't always save you, but it will help. There's one ladder, multiple swimmers. Oh, who kill you if you intersect? Okay, gotcha. Is it kind of like Tron? Like you just can't, like you could swim near each other, then you get killed. You know, world. You're back. Welcome back to Zombie Blood. Come on, camera. Leave me alone, rocks. I had to take a wreck. Oh, no worries. Happens to the best of us. I could steal the metal beams off this. Like, I don't think these metal beams need to go anywhere. What was it? It was several clicks over. You. Where are you going? Yep. I'm guessing this is a bridge I can that eventually gets fixed? Nope, not that one. Rocky emergency? Nope, not that one. Ooh, I wonder, actually, that's a good question. The bridge construction site, 2 metal beams and 3 oh, damn it. I could have bought all of this, although I got to go to the other side. That's a pain. I guess we can go down onto the ice and then across. I could have gotten 3 concrete slabs and then 2 metal beams from this warehouse. Take it down. Oh, there is a generator. Oh, where's that generator from? Is it the generator in the north, or is it? Yeah, it must be that generator in the north because it's not a one that I can select. What the hell is Virgil talking about? What? Huh? Mahatma Gandhi, as you know, walked barefoot most of the time, which produced an impressive set of calluses on his feet. He also ate very little, which made him rather frail, and his odd diet. He suffered from bad breath. This made him super callous, fragilistic, mystic hex by halitosis. Okay, it was a dad joke. Gotcha. I was like, what the hell is this? Why is there a story in the chat? I thought it was like a trivia question. Supercallus fragile mystic hexed by halitosis. That's pretty good. See, I can't see the I've got it so I can't see the the exclamation point commands. So yeah, I just see the response, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, you know, we're going to be coming back down here anyway. So I will bring this because I'm empty. And if we can keep, it's going to be tricky. If we can keep the metal beams on the back, that will mean we have to bring 1 less metal beams overloaded. Whether that's possible, I do not know. You need to come close. All right, low plus seems like it should be probably pretty good. Bonk. Don't tip over is what I'm asking. Also, it's a shame I don't have a winch point on the side. It's agreed you move the grid speeds based on equipment. Items and other swimmers and equipment reach the ladder. They block the exits. Okay, gotcha. I'm just going easy on the throttle. I think we're probably pretty good. Also, do you have fuel in you? Oh, there it goes. I shouldn't have stopped. Okay, well, there goes the planet. Oops, don't drive that way. There goes the plan for the metal beams. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I shouldn't have stopped. Ah. Yeah, it does. Oh man, that sucks. That's all right. I mean, I can overload two metal beams with 3 concrete slabs. I was like, it's just that stupid ADHD brain where I was like, ooh, can I get fuel out of this thing? And that should have been like, wait till I got up here and then checked if I could get fuel out of it. Anyway, it's fine. That's not a problem. It's a shame you can't, like I could chuck it on the bed, but it wouldn't pack. And then it'll just fall off. Yeah, I lost the cargo. The thing flipped upside down. I mean, there's metal beams right here. It's just, yeah, if it's on that truck, then I only need to overload 1 metal beams. Overloading 2 is not a problem. Is that the Northern Lights? It sure is. I can't look at it because I'm too close to the rocks. Give me a sec. Let us get into the open. Camera's being a pain. Pretty much all the northern maps have it, so Canada doesn't. Sorry, Alaska doesn't. This is Canada. I don't think Yukon does, but Polar Peninsula, Scandinavia, Amur, they all have the Northern Lights in here. Take a pick. Isn't there a Northern Lights picture on the, is that the screen? Can't remember. No, it's not. But yeah, looks pretty cool, eh? When I get to Kola Peninsula in my brutal mode playthrough, I'm going to switch the double day to double nights. Just driving around at night there is really cool. Nope. You. Metal beams. How many did I need? Fellowship of the Road is what I want to activate. And then it was Woes of the Construction Work. Okay, so I'm going to do 1 metal beams and 2 concrete blocks plus these 2 cement. Oh, sorry, I'm going to do... Oh, yeah, that's right. 4 cement, 2 concrete blocks, and 1 metal beams. I should be able to overload all of that. It's going to be a little bit tricky, but we should be fine. I'm pretty sure concrete blocks come from here, right? Hold on. Cement, concrete blocks, yeah. We should be able to do this. So, start engine. And then when we come back, we can do the other metal beams, the other 2 concrete blocks, and then other stuff as well. Like my stream, thanks man, appreciate it. Am I on PS5? Nah, I'm playing on PC. PC Master Race. I've got a PS5 and an Xbox, although the Xbox is a Xbox, not Series S, one before. Xbox One, Series X, like the HP one. But yeah, Kola is the one map that I actually really enjoy driving around. And I mean, he's not too bad. But like, I think it's because there's not a lot of like forested bits. Like Kola's quite open. He's like, there's lots of hills and valleys. Especially like Amanda is not quite as good, but like Lake Coved is quite flat and open, so you can like just see the sky, and it's actually not, doesn't seem that dark. I mean, it's not like this is that dark, but yeah. Right, also while I'm here, where are you? There. Ooh. Remove cargo. Can I reach? Okay, oh yeah, that's right, you're there. What about you? I was trying to reach the tree, which I can reach now, but I don't believe. Maybe. Yeah, we're good. And then also remember, take this at an angle because you middle out coming this direction. So turn. There we go. All right, good. My inner monologue's coming out of the like, do this, do that, take this line. Punching your ass, checking on that maneuver. No, that's it. So we came, get here, right? We came, go away, you know, from here, go this way. And then, yeah, I came down this way yesterday and I was like, oh, I'll try the like northern route. It's up around here. It's real sketch through here. I actually fell off the cliff and had to like run downhill and then get around these trees and yeah. Hey Zach, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. You got SnowRunner? Nice. How are you finding it so far, mate? We're currently in season 15. The new DLC that was released I guess probably technically today for some people, but it was yesterday for me because I'm in Australia. Right, we need to blow up this hill, I do remember. When cargo falls off the cliff and you don't have a crane. Yeah, so that cargo that went off the cliff came off this truck, the Royal BM17, and it's not mine, so I can't repack it. It's one I have to deliver that truck somewhere. So yeah, the mission on a drill, you think in Michigan, absolutely annoying. Whenever you try to shortcut, ends in disaster. Yep. Get one when you can. Yeah, the crane, I don't try. I mean, I play in hard mode, so auto loading costs money, so a crane is beneficial, but yeah, the amount of times a crane saves you. It can also save you from tipping over. You can quickly open it up and use it as a kickstand, things like that. You can also use it to get out of trouble. Like if you're stuck in mud, you can kind of row yourself along and move yourself. This truck's a bit heavy to do it, but other trucks, but yeah, like lifting the side up, you can get yourself out of trouble doing that. So restore crane. Don't know if you've unlocked it. You should. I think you can get cranes from the start. Probably not. You can't get this truck from the start, but you can get cranes. Is it fun in Australia? It can be. I think it can be fun anywhere, right? No, I love Australia. It's a great country. Really good people. Nice weather most of the time, not always, most of the time. It's where my family is. It's also another plus for the country. Got free DLC of 2 trucks, sold both and bought a good truck. So yeah, the CT681 and the International HX520. They're both actually pretty good trucks. The CT681 I think is better. But yeah, it's definitely better than any of the initial game trucks that you get. What truck did you end up buying? Cement one. Let me see the name. Yeah. Also, Ghost Light. Sorry about the beeping, but I need to put it in reverse for this light to work. Let's go a little bit, just a touch over. Not. Oh, yep. Okay, that's good. How's the food there? All the same thing. Yeah, I mean we've like Australian cuisine is kind of like mostly barbecue, but it's not like American barbecue. It's like grill, so sausages, steak, and that sort of crap. It's we do a lot of seafood and that sort of stuff, but Australia's kind of built off immigrants, so we've got a lot of like Greek, Italian, and that sort of stuff. And of course, of our proximity to Asia, we also get lots of Asian food, so like good Chinese and like Vietnamese and Korean and all that sort of stuff as well. So Azul 64131, yeah, that's a very good truck. It's just slow. It's even slower than this. Lowest truck in the game, tied with the Tartarin. But yeah, that's a can do kind of anything kind of truck. It's not amazing through the deep mud because it doesn't have massive tires, but the 64131 is the 8-wheeled one. The Azov 73210 is the 10-wheeler with the chin, the Hoff, David Hasselhoff, that I've been driving in Tamir. Like I said, it's not amazing through deep mud. Not slabs. That's not what I want. Remove cargo. I didn't need to do that. Concrete blocks is what I want. Ooh, these aren't the same height. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, good. What are you getting next? So you're in Michigan, right? You don't need to buy trucks in Michigan. All the trucks that you get there are good enough to do it. They're also good enough for Alaska. You'll get the Royal BM17 as well, the Cat 745C, and the Dairy Longhorn 30, whatever it is, Dairy Longhorn 3. So like the White Western Star is one that you unlock in Smithfield Dam, and that's a very, very good truck, especially early on. So I'd probably use that and save your money up. But yeah, you got lots of options. When you get to Tamir, you'll get a Taiga 6436, which is like almost an end game truck. It's like probably the best semi-trailer truck in the game. But yeah, and like you're playing regular mode too, so you can sell trucks for the same price you buy them for. So you can always just buy a truck and try it out, and if you don't like it, just fucking sell it and buy another one. Or if you get bored of it, you can buy another truck and sell it. So shortcuts are not the best option. Yes, that is correct. Shortcuts are often not the shortest way. Well, they might be the shortest way, but not in time, in distance. Yes. You bought the crane, nice. Yeah, it's not necessarily like required for normal mode, but it does come in handy. I really do hate. Oh, I could have. I mean, do we go big brain? We could get let me think. We could do 3 concrete slabs underneath, right? And then do these on top and then that on top. Do we need concrete slabs anywhere else? I bet we do. Let's quickly have a look at the spreadsheet. Concrete slabs. Concrete blocks, concrete slabs. Oh, we only need 2 in the harbour. We've already done. We don't need any more concrete slabs. It will make our lives easier though. What do you reckon? Let's do it. Let's okay, I haven't been able to overload because I've been playing brutal mode, so let's do it. Blue crane is not as good as the yellow crane. Yeah, that's true. So the blue cranes are available on the Russian truck, so that's what's on there. The Azov, because it's a Russian. You know what? Remove cargo. This is totally overkill, but I don't care. But yeah, the yellow crane's stronger than the blue crane. But the Russian trucks are generally better off-road, like more capable. So that's like the compromise that you get. I love it just loading up. I'm just going to delete this cargo when I get there. But like I said, this will actually end up being probably, maybe not, but I do have a little bit of tricky stuff to go through. I need to move these across. Like that. I do have a little bit of tricky stuff to go through, so I mean, this doesn't stop the stuff from falling off the back, but it will make those cement things sit a lot neater and a lot nicer, because they kind of do weird clipping on the bed on the edges. Come on. I was actually thinking earlier, I should have, Naked Dave's got a mod to brick block cement. So you can deliver unpacked cargo. I was thinking, oh, that would actually be awesome for overloading. I mean, I'm kind of done with my overloading at, in the main series, but yeah. Maybe I'll try it out, see what it's like. And brutal mode here is going to be fucking brutal. Right. Whoops. There are 3 concrete slabs that need to go somewhere on this map. That does not help me. Rotate, please. Damn it, rotate. Use brutal mode on new difficulty on this game. All you can do is, oh no, so brutal mode's a custom game mode that I'm playing. So it's essentially new game plus. There's a description there from the bot. So yeah, just multipliers and then house rules. They're things that I won't do, even though I technically could, like overloading and things like that. Basically, I finished the game 100% on hard mode, and it wasn't really very hard. That's, yeah. The money's the most difficult thing in hard mode, and after like 4 maps, or during your 4th map, you don't have to worry about money anymore. When you rotate for a few seconds, you find the sound keeps going. Sometimes it does, yeah. Just rotating again will usually stop it. Not always, but usually. It can be kind of annoying because you don't get that like feedback of whether you're rotating or not. Hopefully these aren't too close. Let's go this way a little bit. Down, okay, too far. Go back that way. Up. Turn. Back. Come on, crane. Yeah, I just need to move these back a touch. Playing in a hotel room on the stream deck in normal mode. Nice. I figured you'd take the stream deck with you. Make the downtime on the weekend bearable. I'm sure you can't take it to the event. You might get in trouble. Is it a friend, or is it like family that it's for? Like, is it on your wife's side or your side if it's family? Like, how angry will they get if you have one with you for the reception or for the party? Just to see if they removed it because there was a toy in it. Ah, I did see. I didn't see the start of it, but I did see you mentioned like a toy being removed. Ah, what am I doing? Hold on. Remove cargo. You. I didn't get the context though, and now I do. That's funny. That is very funny. Wife's friend. Yeah. So how angry will the wife's friend and her family be if you play SnowRunner at dinner? Realize the maps are scammers. What do you mean? Oh, so the toilet was running when you got into the room, yeah. Road looks a lot better on the map. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you get a map in real life, I mean, I guess Google Maps kind of might show dirt and mud, but, you know, you don't necessarily see all the detail. Or the top, the stock flap. Oh, so it was in the toilet and then you chucked it in the bin. Right. That's yeah, that's an interesting one. I mean, someone either has a weird hiding spot for their toy and they forgot about it. They've got home and been like, ah, crap. Or they're trying to play they're like, ah, this will be funny for the next person that comes along. Also, like, the room would have been cleaned, right? Like, would not the cleaner, maybe not, I guess. So wouldn't the maid like notice that the toilet was running? Already pull it out with some tissue and put it in the garbage can yet. I guess if the toilet's running and you need to use it, then you kind of don't have much of a choice. And yeah, using some tissue or like a plastic bag or something to protect yourself. Wouldn't flush. And well, yeah, you used it. Yeah, right. Yep. That's exactly what I was saying. So yeah, maybe it was, I'm guessing it wasn't running when you first got into the room. Oh, I mean, look at that. The crane's just like fucking perfectly level. Oh, you watch this is going to immediately, actually, no, it's fine. The concrete blocks at the front are slightly lower, so they'll move around a little bit, but whoops, not reverse. There we go, I think that'll be better. Ooh, don't bump into stuff. Jesus. Jeepers. Jeepers creepers. This truck can go across deep water. This one that I'm driving or the truck that you're using? It was running when you first got into the room, yeah, okay. Yeah, so you'd think that the maid, when they cleaned it, would have noticed. I mean, I guess maybe they didn't. Or maybe it started running after they flushed it and then didn't realize that it kept going. So, your truck. Yeah, does it have a snorkel? Yeah, so the as of the air intake's on the roof. So yes, it can go through very deep water. One of the best at getting through deep waters. Deep water. Playing hard poop mode on the toilet. It's just really tall. Yeah, it's not super tall. It's just because yeah, the air intake is on the roof of the Azovs. Like this has got a snorkel on the front of it, you can see on that left side. And the right side. Oh god, okay, let's pay attention. Slow down. I was like, look, it's going up the hill easy, and then bounce, and that's when the stuff moves. This is going to be a little bit of a pain because I'm going to have to unpack all this shit to deliver it, but that's okay. Your back thick. How come the driver keeps staring at you when you're looking around? Oh yeah, he does that. He'll fall asleep too if you turn the truck off and just go AFK. Takes a minute. Going in badly. Ye of little faith, Vic. This is not the greatest of lines. I've even got 6 slots that I... Uh-oh. Winch. Come on. Bloody winch. I've even got 6 slots that I don't need for a bit of stability. That was really a bad line. We'll get up somewhere nice and we'll fix it. Because it'll probably fall off going over these bumps, these rocks up here. When your PS5 starts becoming loud, you need to put the map on for it to cool down or else it shuts down. Oh yeah. Sounds like it's full of dust or hair or something. Do you have like cats or dogs? If you've got like an air compressor or compressed air can or something like that, you might be able to blow some of the dust out of it and help. Just make sure you turn it off when you do that. And try not to make the fan spin too fast because they can generate current. Ow. This is why someone said before, I don't understand the hype of this truck. I don't know if they're still in the chat. This is why I like this truck. Like that's the metal beams is what's holding us on. I'm just going to go as far as I can. I put the 6 extra slots of the concrete slabs. I don't need them to deliver anything, but they assist the cement and the concrete blocks staying on the bed. And other reason why I'm just actually I forgot. I was like, I've got to take a photo before all this shit falls off. Let's do this. I don't know if that'd be a pretty fucking atomic fart if you can clear all the dust out of your PS5 with an air compressor. Do you have like beans at home? Okay, I need to be able to see the wheels. It's definitely going to fall off when I go through the broken ice in the other map, but we'll see how far we can get. Hairdryer and cold. That might help a little bit. Like I said, make sure it's turned off before you do it. Like actually just blowing into it with your mouth might also help. Again, make sure you have it turned off. But yeah, it like usually, not always, but usually like the overheating is probably just from dust and airflow. So yeah, that could be what it is. That's some Matrix bullshit. I can see how it works. We've got, the metal beams on top are stopping it from tipping over, counterweighted balance. Look at us go. This, for anyone who's watched it before, but this the sort of shit that I did a shitload in the hard mode series. Like I said, I did nine metal beams with this truck in Wisconsin, and I did 8 in Amur. And Amur is bumpy. So, just a little bit of context why I said is cargo clips through trees, but it does not clip through rocks, the ground, or poles. So I've got to be careful up here. I could potentially bump against the rock on purpose to try and push it back in, but it's likely it'll just get caught. Oh God. And start swinging around and then pull all the cargo off. So, and then we're going to make it to the gateway. Also going through the gateway, the shit might just go everywhere. Can you not drive with the crane on? No, but you can do what I'm doing here, like pinching. So you can put the crane in a position, exit out of the crane and then drive around. You just got to be a bit careful because it changes the balance of the truck, can make you tip over. You can also use it to stop from tipping over, like I said, using it as a kickstand, or even putting the crane out and putting it uphill to get some of your weight over uphill. You can also grab a piece of cargo and hang it over the side you don't want to tip down. So if I was falling sorry, let me do it from this way. If I was falling off a slope this way to the left, you could swing the crane around this side with a piece of cargo on it and it would counterbalance. So yeah. We lost. Oh no. We're missing a piece of cargo. Oh, actually, we're missing 3 pieces of cargo. God damn it. Okay, well, this would make it, I would make it all the way back with this, I reckon. Or very close to all the way back. Okay. We're just going to have to go back through the gateway and load it up. It should just be on the other side of the gateway. Oh man, that's annoying. Let's see if I might not be able to do this because of weight and balance. Nope, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Oop. Come on. Go over here. I don't want you too close. Usually it's not a problem going through the gateways unless you're stacked really high. It's just because it was wide as well, so... Man, I wanted to try and make it all the way to the bridge. God damn it. Let's... Sometimes it'll fall off, but it'll make it through the gateway with you. That's what I was kind of hoping would happen if it was going to fall off, but alas, no such luck. I know what my problem was too. Oh, no. You need to be out of the way for when I pick you up. Stop it. Out of the way. Hey. That's not very straight, but that's okay. I can fix that. I'm going to switch between maps and get cargo loads and return to said map to complete the mission. Yeah. At least, I mean, it's a bit slower now that I got mods, but usually jumping between maps is actually pretty quick. Much faster than on console. Right, there we go. You know what? Let's just do this. I'll grab the 3 things, chuck them on, and then I'll come back. If they've disappeared, I'll be pissed, but they shouldn't. They should be, like, inside my truck. Yep. There they are, floating. Bonk. I don't want to get too close, because when you pick them up, they fucking get caught. Very high should be fine. Yep, sure is. All right, we want down, sorry, not up. Which one? You. I want you off, please. Fuck off over there for a minute. And, oh no. You need to be up there, because I don't want you to get caught. Come on. Oh god, fine. I hate the rotation on these cranes. It's so fucking slow and so weak. Things sometimes just kind of go the way that they want. A little bit further. So I'm looking at the X in the middle of the chains on the concrete slabs. Rotation is slow, yeah. Slow and weak. Like if it starts rotating the wrong direction because you accidentally bump something, like getting it to not, like to stop going the wrong direction and start coming the right direction is like almost impossible, like 90% of the time. So it's better to, okay, fine, we're just going all the way around. We're doing 270 degrees instead of 90. And yeah, bumping against stuff is actually a good way to rotate. It's just when you do it by accident. Okay, should be able to like kind of, whoops, knock these kind of straight. Like this. Yep. And that is the correct way that I want. Let's go down while I'm going up. so that I avoid the spool. Yeah, when putting stuff close with the yellow crane, cargo can get stuck on the spool there, so you got to like go up high and then lower the winch. I've done this a lot. So from here, if they fell off again, I'd probably just go make the delivery and come back. Depending on how close I was. If I fell over like 20 meters from here, maybe I would pack it again. But like if I can do, and this is definitely quicker than having to do 2 trips. Also way less fuel as well. Like doing 2 trips to do all this cargo in two overloads. And if not overloading, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2. Yeah, this is three loads with a 3-slot bed, because the concrete slabs don't count. Because I'm just using them for a platform to overload onto. A little bit further, please. Damn it. That's fine. See, the spool was getting caught. Yeah. If the blue crane was like, so the blue crane doesn't have a spool, so it's good for overloading. It's just because it's weak is the bad thing about it. Why are you higher than last time? Oh. That's weird. Hold on. Maybe I can go back there. Go back like this. And then go down. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's get going. And not too fast. Bouncing is bad. Overloading. Like you can actually get on some pretty decent like slopes, like sideways and forward and back. That sort of stuff without things moving around too much. It's that. Hold on. Can I? There we go. That's what I want. You can see now everything. It's been, yeah, stopped there. So yeah, like the metal beams aren't. Damn it. Now they are. Metal beams aren't touching these, but they're above it, so when they bounce up, they kind of won't move around too much. But yeah, like I said, you can kind of get onto pretty decent slopes. That's the bouncing that makes stuff move the most. You can see it sort of move about. So yeah, using low gears and that sort of stuff is, especially like, you know, going over these rocks and through the broken ice is gonna. Let's also put all drive on. Alright, and the reason I didn't notice before, I was like on this angle when I was driving over, and when I started to tip, I couldn't actually see the slope. I knew it was there, I just thought I was lined up a little bit different. I was too busy like looking at my majestic load. Majestic load, name of my sex tape. As long as I can, ooh, bumps, keep out of the breakable ice. Like if I go into one side on the breakable ice, I'll be in a little bit of trouble. It should be fine, but up here I'm going to dip my right side. I'll try not to dip my left through this bit, but up after this little bit, the right side will dip in. But I should be okay. Just coming through. Actually, I can just drive straight through it. And then the side doesn't dip in. This truck doesn't give a shit. Breakable what? What'd you say? There's stuff that I'm supposed to get stuck on in there? Nah. Kenny G doesn't care. Oh, well. We're not going to go up the right side of this though, where there's that tippy bit that I said when I was towing the coiled tube semi-trailer. We'll go the long way. Actually, no, we can't get there, go you? So yeah, not up here. We'll go this road and then back up, just because it's really fucking tippy. Yeah, there. You can, when we get up over this hill, you kind of see it. This is the, whenever someone says, the Kenworth 963 can't take cargo up hills, I'm like, really? I mean, it seems pretty fine to me. Yeah, up where that blue slot is, it's just a bit tippy there. Just not with this much cargo. I don't want to risk it. Although it's not that far to the delivery place, so I could just deliver and then come back. And yeah, we'll put through this tree, no worries. It. Oh, that's what that song stops. I don't know why. I guess it's because it's supposed, like, the songs in the game play, like, you know, like morning, day, night, evening, and that sort of stuff. And so I'm guessing it was too long for the day or the night or whatever it's for. It's like day 1, day 2, morning 1, morning 2. Okay. We could potentially adjust the crane, move it a little bit over to the right, or the left. Oh, it was like thinking backwards. The crane's facing backwards. To the driver's side. I think it should be fine. We're going up to like just regular road up here, so. Usually what I do, I try and drive like on a slope on the right a little bit to move the stuff to the left. Oh, I guess the back stuff's, yeah, it is going to the left. When everything's all going on one side, it's easier because, yeah, you can kind of, oh God, careful. you can kind of try and like level it out a little bit, but when some's going one way, some's going the other. I'm going to sneeze. Right there, but it didn't come, which means when it does come, it'll be quick and there'll be no notice. Right, Oh, I don't know if that's sign. Be careful. Oh, watch out for the poles. Right, now we just need to not accidentally slam into the guardrail because we don't have chains, and we'll be fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god. When it does come, it'll come with no notice. Name of my sex tape, yeah. I'll do my best not to do it in face when it comes. Or into your ears. Alright. Now, everybody, get the fuck off. Don't go down the hill. Oh god, oh god. Okay, it's in range. So no, I don't need you. I just need the full cement. So you can bugger off over there. I will delete the concrete slabs, but I want to do this first so I don't accidentally delete any of the cement. Can I get you from underneath? Yes, I can. I sure can. Good work, Yellow Crane. Back cargo. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right. I was like, where is the last bit of cement? So I can all the way down here. Boom, animation. And $20,000, almost 21. 21. Okay, remove cargo. Concrete slab, concrete slab. Concrete slab, okay. I've got to take care of your fields and cows. In farming that you're here. Nice, welcome in, Michael. This is a much more tame, easy overload. This is the fucking drive anyway, who gives a shit. It's unlikely it's going to fall off unless you like bang into a pole with the cargo or something. On an overload. Yep, doesn't even need to be lined up yet, so there's back to a pact and just pinch that bad boy down and off we go. Actually, that reminds me. Woes of construction worker here. Oh, look at this bridge. Good chance of coming in 2 minutes. Are you slippery? No, it's not icy. That's good. And, oh Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I guess we go down here. And up that way. There's no... Where are we? There. There's not really any good way to get down there. I mean, I can go down here, but then I have to go all the way up there. Okay, we're good. This is more, yeah. I mean, this is the kind of stuff I started with. I started with mostly like a 5-slot bed and just doing a hat. So like I think the first overload, actually no, the first overload I did was in Michigan, and it was on doing that first rock slide with a trailer. Yeah, one more beam would be fine. But yeah, mostly like it was like if I had to do 6 wooden planks, I'd do 5 wooden planks and then do a wooden plank on the roof and pin it down. And that's kind of where I like started on the roof or above the saddle. You can like double up on above the saddle if you can't get to on top of the roof, and do 7 slots. Yeah, this is the like no problem, can't overload unless, yeah, like I said, if you bang it on a pole, you might have a little bit of trouble. Slow down just enough. That was lucky. Oh, this is the beam. Oh, I want you to fall. Twitch ads are on. So, which enigmatic jogger gained notoriety in Colorado Springs in 2017 for an unconventional and scandalous routine? I have no fucking idea. Colorado Springs in 19... Like, the only jogger I can think of is Bruce Jenner. And he wasn't a jogger, he was a runner from the, like in the Olympics. Before he had his, before he came, oh God, Kendall? Yeah, Kendall Jenner. No chains? Nope. This truck doesn't do chains. A lot of the heavies, no, actually I want to say a lot of heavy. The trucks with the big tires often don't do chains. The Plaid does, but not many more. Also chains, you can mostly get away with not using chains. If you drive really close to the guardrail, or you drive on the side where there's a bit of snow, you'll get enough grip to get you up. There's only like a couple of really steep hills. Like there's 2 that I can think of in Amur, and like 1 in Amandra where you really need chains. Oh, there's one in Yukon that is beneficial, but you can get away without using it, just with a little bit of winching. But yeah, depends on the truck as whether I run chains or not. I haven't decided if I'll run chains on the C500 if I do bring it, or the Mercer. Forrest Gumpy's the only doggy you know. Yeah, that was pre-2017. Like, is it like some dude that like jogged around like Rocky, but the fact that he was, and I mean, scandalous. I guess, was he nude? And I'm assuming it's a he. Maybe it was a she. Was it the? No, that was 2017. That's too late. Oh, was it the jogger that got hit by Lorena Bobbitt with her husband's member? Scandalous routine. Yeah, no, like running around like Rocky isn't scandalous, right? It's got to be like being naked or something weird like that, or something different like that. Not something weird. Being naked is not weird. In public is a little weird. Right. Again, I don't think there's anything I can take back. To the other map, not without having to drive like. Oh, actually. I'm very close to here. What do we get from here? Oil barrels and fuel. Ooh. The mad pooper was an identified woman. Oh my god, I assumed it was a man. An unidentified woman in Colorado Springs who had repeatedly defecated in public while jogging in 2017. I have questions. Yeah, it's slowed around, so I was off for chains, even though it's a bit slower in the mud and snow. Love the content. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it very much. I'm glad you love it. Like this mad pooper, did she squat or did she poop while running? That's my number one question. Second question is, was she naked at the time? But did she just poop her pants or was she wearing a skirt? That's my second question. I don't have a third one. Not that I can think of right now. That is definitely scandalous and weird. Thank you for that random trivia, AI bot Virgil McTickleton. I know it can't hear me, but that's funny. I kind of want to Google it now. It's a bit probably shouldn't show it on the stream. I'm sure there's no like bad pictures, but it's a very interesting thing. Okay, oil barrels and fuel. Give me a sec. I know that there's like oil barrels and stuff to go. I need to take fuel down to the gas station here, and then there's some more to come down this way as well. What do we need for the Southern Rock Slide? I assume service spare parts. I'm not too far away from those either. They're not down here, are they? No, they're the ones up here. Okay, give me a sec. Let me look. I'm looking for you. Fuel. Okay, 14 fuel needs to go to places in the harbour. None. To the other map. Oil barrels. 9 need to go to Lake Riberay. Okay. 5 for follow the wind and 4 for across the lake. Do I have those? That's a good question. They are contracts. What was it? It was follow the wind and across the lake. That's one of those. It's none of those. Follow the wind. 5 oil barrels to the helipad. Oh, I saw the helipad. Wait, that might have been on the other map. There, okay. Follow the wind and across the lake. I mean, I'm sure across the lake is the other side as well. Oh, across the lake. Okay. It's all the way up there. Oil barrels to the west coast. There. Okay. I think I can probably do 5. Yeah, I can. I can do 5. I can do 5 oil barrels. We can go drop them off and then we can come back across here and then do basically the same thing. We'll go concrete and metal beams and stuff like that. Okay, cool. Let's get going. We'll go this way. You can drive through here. I won't come. I'm going to do this way to see how tricky it is because it's kind of bumpy through there. So overloading is going to be a little interesting. Up the side here to get down. I mean, it's not really that much further going that way. It's probably much easier. There'd be a little scout path to get up there. So it's good. I guess it's good to know that it's there. Right. I mean, overloading 2 is not that much of a problem. So. Let's have a drink of water. I do still have water in my cup. That's nice. And that should be fine coming down. Like I said, the other way should be fine as well, but why not? We'll come down this way. Oh, actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Either way will be fine. The snow is quite thick. Earth. All barrels, yes. Oops. I guess of everyone in the chat, who of you have, I know there's a few, but who's been to season 15 and what do you guys think so far? What's your, like, favourite bit about it? Let's go back here. What are you laughing at, Kev? Oh, I know you're running through in order, so you've got a while till you get here. You're in Tamir? Is that right? No, you're still in Alaska, right? So yeah, you've got a while. Oh, the mad pooper. Yes, what you're laughing at. Yeah, yeah. Did you hear my questions that I have? Let's go back and then forward. Whoops. And there, so then forward. Can I? Okay. Just gonna put these a little bit further to the. Whoops, maybe not that far. A bit further to the back, just because the spool is clashing. Right. Bloody camera because of the building. Yeah, that's good. We're good. Right. Oh yeah, fuel. Hello. Fuel semi-trailer, I forgot about you. Refuel. Yes.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Hope I get away with it. Oh, doo-dah day.
This is not sketchy compared to what we just did, Jenkins. You saw. That's when that was required. Bonk. Oh, I didn't realize I'd get damage from that, but okay. And yeah, this is a little bumpy through here, but it's only 2 slots. Everything else is packed. We should be okay. We've also got a pole that we might be able to save ourselves on. Let's go. I mean, it's moving around already, but that's okay. It's easy to fix 2 things up. Also, you can, I mean, it's not too bad. You can, like, get your wheels up on rocks and that sort of stuff to help keep yourself level in some spots too. Nope. That's the wrong way. Just going back down to the ice. And this is what I was saying, like, I can sort of try and lean the truck to the left and bounce over stuff a little bit, and then that might make the stuff sort of go back to the middle. Like I said, it'll only take a second to make these. Like fix them up, make them right. Okay, it is this way, and then it's just all the way down the road, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. Oh god. And we're turning here. Yeah. Oh, careful. I didn't realize it would bump me that much, but okay. Easy. Sorry, let me just quickly do this. Why are you doing what you're doing? Come on, browser. Ah. Breakfast was pretty mid, but you're back. So I'm assuming it's hotel breakfast, or did you go somewhere? What'd you have? Was it like a continental? Was it a buffet, or did you go to like a cafe or something? Oh, now you're talking about breakfast. You're like Eggs Benedict now. Damn it. There's nowhere with Eggs Benedict open at 11 p.m. You missed oh, actually, you saw the start of the overloading adventure. We did make it. We lost a bunch of cargo going through the gateway, but we had to go back and grab it. Hotel does a breakfast. Yeah, with the expensive room, yeah. Was it just like a continental, or was it like you get to choose? I basically lived in a hotel that did a breakfast buffet every morning for like 3 months while I was traveling for work. We had like a service department in a hotel, and yeah, breakfast was part of it. I never thought I'd say this, but I got sick of having bacon and eggs every morning. I was like mixing it up, trying different stuff. Some days I even just had cereal. No, some days it's just like that, just cereal and toast, it's fine. Food your wife didn't like, which means you're paying money to go somewhere else for another 2 mornings. I guess that's fair. It's a little bit of a waste. I guess if you're paying on top, like, you know, might not be too bad. Depends how much, oh god, how much the cost of the breakfast puts the cost of the room up. That ice Dorito was very good. I haven't really been through any really bad ice Dorito bits. I think they're in the west here, near the coast, which I have not been to yet. I said haven't not been to. Might actually do that maybe after we've done this like load with oil barrels, and then, oh god, damn it, and then the return trip for the bridge. I'm not sure where to get the oversized cargo from, but I can't really do that on this, so it's fine. You can grab the yard back out and maybe finish the scouting, do that surf, whatever the hell it was. The patrol, life rescue, lifeguard, coast, whatever the hell it was. Good enough. Uh-oh. Crane's not touching that front one. I will fix that in just a second. Oh, it is. It's just because I went over the hump. A little bit of frame flex. Okay, we're good. Not a lot, just a little bit. Frame and frame flex. Plane and crane. For a second I thought there was like weird graphic glitches, but it was the exhaust. I was like looking through the heat on the exhaust. I wonder how hard it is to get to the helipad. Oh god. Bumpy, bumpy. Surely it's not too bad. Gonna straighten this fella out. Actually, that's another option. I can always double stack them and just pinch on the top. If they fall off, maybe I'll do that. Just because at the distance, you don't get a lot of pressure on the back. Or if you do a lot of pressure on the back, you don't get a lot of pressure on the front. I think that's good. Also, let's take a look at where this needs to go. Oh, we came up here. Did we? Something else, maybe? I don't know. No, it doesn't matter. We get to go across the dam. Yeah. Down to that warehouse. Down the back of her. Across the dam. See if the bumps explode my suspension, because they look like they're concrete slabs, but they're not. And then, I mean, I don't even need to ask, right? Do I go the dodgy way that looks like real scary? Or do I go the longer, easier way? The answer is the dodgy way. Because why the fuck not? I like a challenge. Yeah, okay. And then where? Oh, there it is. Boom. Let's go. I said I might not need all-wheel drive for a bit, but I've got the advanced special gearbox, so there's no all-wheel drive fuel penalty, so I might as well use it. Oh god, okay, not so fast. on. Move you. Spin. Okay, stay there. We're just going to do the double stack. I think there should be fine. Put pressure on both. These aren't super tall, so we should be able to get on top of it pretty easy. Okay, let's go back a little bit, please. A little bit further. There we go. Not ideal. She'll be fine. Leave me alone, tree. Right, let's take a little bit more of a wide berth here so we don't tip over. Yeah, we came down at this angle before instead of going this way because I was like, the camera was on this side looking up the hill. Scratch my neck. Let's keep going. Oops, that was not reverse. We're good, we might. Let's wait till we get onto the... We'll do it once we get into the warehouse. I just want to move the crane slightly to the driver's side. Yeah, you can see it's kind of not really straight. Also because the way that it is, like the center line and then the arm is off the center line. Okay, here's a good spot. Ooh, maybe not. Honk. Oh, that sneeze is back. Either sneeze or fuck off. Oh, that was a drive to something. Okay, stage complete. I don't know what that was for. Most of them are like go somewhere and then take cargo somewhere else, so. Actually, now that we're, I mean, it's not really level ground, but it's level, no, back this way. Uh-oh. This way a little bit more. Oh god. Nope. That way. Down. Damn it. Nope. Okay, that was a bad idea. That's what you get when you're lazy and you try and do two things together. Right, should we find a leave like that? Gotta say, gotta slow down a little bit for the bumps. Like a mouth. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, rah. Now it's too far to the driver's side. Right, let's do our best not to fall off this thing. Ooh. Like I said, we'll... Hey, there's a pipe. Hello, pipe. Hold on. Sorry, I just need a screenshot for the gram. For the Discord. Right, now, as long as we don't lose the cargo off the cliff up here, we'll be fine. And I also need to remember if I need a winch, I have to disconnect it off the cargo first. Very important. All these routes with a semi-trailer, especially with that 6 slot, because it's quite long, would not necessarily be ideal. Need to make sure the back stayed on. Having nice wide tyres helps on bridges with this. A little unorthodox, but it seems to be working. Okay, go down this way a little bit more. I'm just looking at the slope. Like, I'm not really worried about tipping, but it is just something to keep in mind. And we're at this bridge. I don't know where we are. This is where we left the fuel carrier trailer and then went and did the other thing up here. The exploration unit. And then let's go up on the rocks, not through there, just because of the width. man, that sneeze. I don't have like a light that I can look at either. Not one that's bright enough. Middling out. There we go. Actually, might have been the tyres stuck behind that rock. This is the right way, correct? It is. Okay, good. Just double chicken. You might see in the helipad. This is when I got the prototype exploration unit from up here. Let's move this thing. Move. God damn it. Move table. Ooh. Sweet. So it's just vehicle spare parts. Now, vehicle spare parts come from down there, but that bridge is out. That's right. That's that Hummer that I left. Wait, no, that's the yard. I'm upside down. Upside down, upside down. There we go. Working vehicle spare. I'm going to go grab these. Might as well grab 3 vehicle spare parts. Do I need any consumables or drilling spare parts on the other map? So, okay. Well, let's just quickly figure this out. So I've got 3 slots plus... Oh, it's 2 oversized cargo. Plus another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could do that. Metal beams on top. Basically what I did last time, right? And I'll just bring an extra, like, concrete. Or, yeah, probably an extra concrete. Oh, no. Do I need consumables? You shall not pause. Thank you, O-turn. I made it. I'll have a look when I get up there. Okay, let's go up there. So it's... Ooh, hold on. No, bridge. Are there consumables on the other map? That's a good question. No, okay. No, I won't do that till I do the bridge. Because it's like drive all the way around... Back down here. There's the other pipe. And then back up here. And then oh god, I guess maybe I don't even know if I'd make it up there. Yeah, it's a long way. So that bridge is up this way. Bridge is definitely gonna be okay, that's fine. Restore crane. And actually I'm gonna do this. I'm going to chuck the kettle on. Give me 30 seconds. Hold up. Grab me mug.
I can't remember the last time I had a good cup of tea.
Yeah, there's another fauna in it. Turn you one, grab these. Oh, I forgot to close some of my curtains too. I'll just quickly do that as well. Give me a sec. Right, just close those curtains. Bro, your skills must be broken. The thinking you can carry in the amount. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of overloading. Like I said, I really like overloading, which is why brutal mode is so hard. It's going to be so hard. You got coffee, you got Stream Deck. 5 hours being left alone. Nice. Get some season 15 done. You can plug the Stream Deck into a TV, right? It'll do like HDMI output. Actually, is there anything else? No, there's no. I'm not close to any warehouses. Besides the quarry, and that's not really close because that bridge is out. I was like, is there anything else I can kind of deliver close by? But not really. No trail and 2 wood planks. That'll be that. Oh, that's a 3 slot. It must be the 3 slot. I haven't actually been down there yet. Okay. When I bring... Yeah, I don't know which bridge that is. Because, yeah, the Yar's going to have to go... I guess maybe the Yar might be able to... And the Yar can probably come down here. Let's actually try that. And then... Because, yeah, I need to do the scouting in the other map, so let's do that. I'm taking a charge. If you did try that, yeah, okay. Where are you? Yeah. Yarr. Actually do. Right. What fuel have I got about? There is fuel in the generator there. Oh, I need... So I stole... Well, it wasn't this one, but I stole a fuel carrier trailer from the logging station. We're going to have to go up there a lot. I'll probably take the Atom or the Paystar, the twin steer up there. I might bring this trailer back with me. And I might leave it maybe down at this warehouse for now, or maybe this intersection. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Like, there's a bunch of kind of fuel around, but it's not really in any great locations. I'm sure I came up this way yesterday. Oh, the kettle's boiled. Hold on. Sorry, give me a sec. Put the hot water in with the tea and the honey. Water is in. Sorry, didn't mean to snort. Yeah, this is fine. I didn't even like look. I just saw the map and assumed, yeah, I'll be fine going down here. But they're the only one medium and one normal planks on the map. On this trailer. I guess I can come get the trailer with the slider. It is a fuel stop, so that's... Still haven't figured out all of my routes where I'm going to go for, like, through for everything, because I've only really just sort of finished scouting and leave stuff in major intersections. This looks like it could be a major intersection. Oops. Monk, pay attention. Yeah, Hotel TV and Lockdown, you need to install the Steam app. Yeah, they're, is it the one where, like, if you plug it in, it has a shit fit and says, like it goes into, like, demo mode or something? There are ways that you can get over that. Oh, I have already. Okay. I've already got that one. We had the same thing in that service department that I mentioned that I was living in when I was working, like traveling for work. Yeah, the TV was locked down, but yeah, I found it's like, you know, you go through the menu, then you got to shut it off and turn it back on, and then it allows that AV inputs and not the hotel, like, networky thing. And yeah, I took my PS4. Whoa. That was Ice Doritos without the damage. Boing. Alright, we should be able to get ourselves back up right though. Water damages the truck. Attach winch from there to there. That was violent. It was just like, look at the trailer doing it too. They're like an invisible ice chunk there or something. Ah! Okay. That's a little scary. Are these the floating ice chunks? Yeah, they are. It's just not deep enough for them to sink. Ice Doritos in buggy in the new region. Yeah, I think it's because they've got floating ones. There, I've seen clips. I think I saw Zing. Yeah, it was Zing. Zing was cruising around in the Mercer in the PTS and drove over some ice chunks that, like, here we go, ready? Oh. Ah! No, it just disappeared. I didn't even drive on them yet. Those didn't float. But yeah, I've like seen ones where they float and you can kind of drive across them, but if you stay on them, you'll sink. So they are a little, like, deadly and dangerous here, though. Seem more so than other regions. That's the worst of the ice that I've been through so far, and I know there is worse stuff that I haven't been to yet. So far, I've just been across normal kind of stuff. And yeah, definitely came up here in this truck yesterday because I was looking at the dam. And I was like, oh, it will be difficult to get. Actually, I could have been in the Kenworth. I might not have been in this. I forget. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, semi-trailer might be difficult to get across, like getting the right angle across the bridge. Which I haven't even seen where the pontoon contract is. I don't know, maybe it's a task, I don't know, that I haven't found. Right, tea's done, give me a sec. Quickly grab it, chuck some milk in. A little little stir, squeeze the tea bag out. How many? Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, sorry. That really fucking hurt. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get the milk. So I've got like what are they? Like not sieves, but like strainers and spiders that hang on the inside of my what is it, pantry door. And I just like opened the pantry a little bit, and one fell off, and it fucking landed right on my toe. And yeah, that really hurt. I got attacked by a spider, a metal one. I had to mute for a second because I was going to swear a lot. Well, I did swear a lot. That still hurts. I'll be fine. I don't think it's definitely not broken. It wasn't that heavy. It just got me right in the right spot. Right, sip of tea. Okay. Let's continue. A metal spider. So like, you know, like it's like a sieve. So it's for getting like, you know, things out of hot oil and that sort of thing. It's like that, but it's not like, it's not fine mesh. It's a wide mesh. That's made of metal, so you can like, yeah, it's used for cooking. I just got, yeah, a couple of them hanging, like different size ones hanging on the inside of my cupboard door. And I opened the door and it fell off. Got me right on the toe. Hold on. No, I can't. That's all right. Yeah, like a sifter, but it wouldn't really sift anything because the gaps are too big. I guess because it kind of looks like a spider web is why they're called spiders. Maybe I made the name up. I don't know. I'm sure I've heard it somewhere. Cooking eyes glazed. Yeah. It's a good cooking though. It's for deep frying shit. Well, it doesn't have to be deep frying, but yeah. Getting bones out of a stock. We're doing like a demi glaze or something like that. Get the bones out, and it would do good with that. You know what? You know, I'm gonna leave this here. Right, I just need to remember that I think this is the one turn that I'll probably miss. And then this turn is the other turn that I'll probably miss. The rest of it I'm good. Nope. Make deep fried shit. Directly oil in the toilet after processing. And they do eggs, bacon, and toast. And barbecue. South African barbecue, I think. I don't think I've actually had South African barbecue, but I think I've said this before, and I'm sure you're probably on the stream at the time, but the family that lives across the road from my parents, they're from South Africa, and they do biltong and browers and that sort of stuff. Fucking delicious. I think this soundtrack could work with any map, but with the snow maps, because the snow is kind of quiet. I mean, it's not like the other maps are noisy, but you hear the creaks of trees and things like that. It's very much just the serene kind of looking out across this. I mean, man, I hate just, you know, doing this all the time, but like, yeah. Love a good vista. Just makes it a pleasure to drive around in a place that looks cool. And then, yeah, I think the music really suits. Like I said, maybe tomorrow, I might add the Emule music so it'll be mixed in. I was actually planning at one stage maybe doing almost like a best of. So like when I'm doing like spin tires and mud runner and stuff, that there's not really any ambient music. Like I've just been having all of the SnowRunner music on loop, on shuffle, sorry, not on loop. But yeah, like just having like all the really good songs, so Cola, Amua, like the night music for what's it called? Alaska's really good as well. Just spend a couple of hours listening to the soundtrack and figuring out which ones I like. I think Aussie and SA barbecues are similar, except you do more seafood. Mostly do beef and lamb, maybe pork. Yeah, we do a bit of seafood, but I mean, maybe close to the coast they do a bit more. But yeah, like when I think barbecue, I think steak, lamb chops, sausages, and then yeah, maybe pork, like pork chops or something like that. Australia did a lot of lamb. Lamb's pretty big here. There's even a bloke that's kind of a celebrity for it. He tries to sell lamb, named Sam Kekovic. He's from Queensland, so he's a bit crazy because it's hot in Queensland, and I have this theory about places that are hot kind of makes people crazy, like Florida and Florida man. But yeah, lamb's pretty big here, and yeah, we've got really good steak as well. Angus beef is really good, and it's all grass fed and whatnot. Yes, yeah, like I said earlier, like it's kind of like if it's not like an American barbecue, it's like grilling. It's probably the closest way to describe it. I do almost every year. Actually, definitely every year I think about buying a new barbecue. I've just got like a really old cheap barbecue I got for free. And that works fine. But probably every year as well, I'm on camera, I think about getting a smoker to do smoked meats. Ooh, I forgot about you. Damn it. Hold on. What was it? Several clicks over. No, there was something else this way that needed cement and metal beams and stuff. Shit, what was it? Not you. But yeah, because I live in an apartment building, I kind of, yeah. I do have a nice big patio, but yeah, I kind of don't know. I don't want to have too much smoke and annoy the shit out of the neighbors. You do actual coals or gas? So most people do gas. There are people that do coals. The South Africans across the road, though, from my parents, they do coals when they do barbecues. Yeah, I'm more of a gas just for the convenience. Like I said, I live in an apartment building, so I can't really like light a fire. Although some people do cook with coals here. This is the one. Oh, Southbridge, 2 metal beams and 3 concrete slabs. I can do that. We're going to backtrack a little bit, go back to here. and we'll tow the BM17 down to wherever the fuck it needs to go on the way. Here it's mostly coals, yep. I do like I like both, right? Coles has and it's kind of like the smoking idea with like American barbecue and that sort of thing. It imparts a certain flavor into the meat. But like every single gas station, fuel station, service station has LPG. No, is it LPG? Has barbecue gas balls, and essentially you do an exchange, right? So you have a gas bottle, and they're all like from the same company, and then you just go and you pay the money, and you give your gas bottle in, and then you get a brand new one that's full. And yeah, so it's very, very convenient getting the gas. I don't think it's LPG. LPG is for like cars and stuff. But then there's also people like my parents, who own their own property. And if I wasn't in an apartment, I would have done this. Like if I'd like to buy a house at some stage when I can afford it. But there's actually just their barbecue is connected up to their mains, so it goes through their house gas. So there's no need to get bottles and that sort of thing. Let's look at chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Quebec, neighbor navigates the treacherous terrain with new trucks, sparking curiosity among the chat pack. Silences solace, marvels at the icy landscapes, though notes the elusive ice Doritos may be playing tricks. Meanwhile, Virgil McDicton rallies the herd to support the stream and join the Discord ecosystem before a brief interlude of Twitch ads. Petrol stations here have gas too, yep. I mean, it's probably a common thing around the world, but yeah, just because gas is used a lot here for barbecues. Barbecues and entertaining is like a big part of Australian culture, and having mates around and having a barbecue. And they can be nice and simple, where it's just like sausages and fucking bread and maybe a salad, maybe. Yeah, LNG, liquid natural gas, that'd be it. Not liquid petroleum gas. Oh, it's slabs, not. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Also, I need to grab, what's it called? That thing, fuel. I wonder, is LNG, is that just propane? Is propane different? I guess propane could be a liquid natural gas. I think of King of the Hill when I think of propane. Okay. Right, yeah, that's fine. Concrete slab. LNG, that's what powers some ships do. The giant, oh yeah, giant sphere tanks. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's LNG. I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's not LPG as far as I know. Like, yeah, petroleum gases for vehicles. Okay, you need to come this way a little bit. I need to do this so I can see. Yeah, there we go. I've done this wrong. That's fine. We're just gonna grab an extra one to just hold these down before we go get the metal beams, and then we'll delete one. I should have put the third one on top of the other two, but that's fine. Righto, let's go. Oops, not backwards. Refuel, scout fuel carrier to me. Might as well do the and we'll leave the roof rack for now. I just need to remember when I leave that scout fuel carrier to top the roof rack up. It just stops it from being quite so top heavy. Not that it's like, damn it, it's fine. Not that it stops me from tipping over at all. The back one's like the worst one to fix too, because when you try and bring it straight, it moves the ones at the front. That's alright, I'll fix it when I get up to the metal beams. LPG is a mixture of propane and butane, which is used in homes and sold at petrol stations. Okay, yeah, so it is LPG then. Wait, no, petrol stations for, you mean for vehicles? Yep, liquid petroleum gas. Oh, I forgot. Okay, yep. I forgot there's that lump there on the left. I mean, both propane, I guess. Butane's used for cooking. Butane torches and butane camping cookers, camp cookers and things like that. Where did that go? Where does that go? Into some rocks, okay. Like that, is that a way around this shit bit? But not really. Oh, that's where I turned around. I thought it was like a trail. No, they're my tire tracks. A lot of petrol stations for home use, not cars. Okay, yeah. Well, we have LPG for cars here as well. It's not as big as it used to be. I remember my uncle used to always have his car converted to LPG. Because it used to be cheaper, but then I don't know why it got more expensive. As with a lot of things that, like, I don't know if it happens other places, but like things that affect the petroleum industry often go up in price for some reason. Like, so ethanol, right? We have E10. Oh God. So 10% ethanol in fuels, but we still have it, but not as much. But E85, right? So 85% ethanol and 15% gasoline, and it used to be cheaper than regular fuel. You use more of it, like you need more of it to burn, but it does burn cleaner. Hybrid petrol, yeah. It's high. The car runs on both. But yeah, like E85 kind of died out. There was like this massive push in the newspapers about how E85 was bad for your cars and stuff, which is not true. And like we had like a heap of cars that would run flex sensors and that sort of stuff, so that You know, they could run E85, or basically it calculates the amount of ethanol in the fuel, so you could run any amount. So you could run no ethanol, you could run 10, 15, 20, and the tune would adjust. And yeah, there's like, you know, it's made from fucking sugarcane. We make ethanol here in Australia for different things. And yeah, it kind of isn't used very much. I think it's been taxed a lot for some reason. And yeah, it's like now it's like almost twice the price. And yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that's like you wouldn't have to rely so much on global oil prices, right? If you had more ethanol in your fuel. But yeah, man, now it's basically only used by people with performance cars, because you can make fuckloads of power with it. My car's getting tuned on E85, even though the closest E85 fuel station is like 25 minutes away. We've only got one in the whole city, and it's expensive. I'll probably use it when I go to shows and competitions and stuff, but yeah, or in the UK and Russian sanctions and stuff. And with big gas usage now, it's way too expensive. Yeah. See, I mean, if there's more usage, yeah, I guess supply and demand. Yeah, I think I've kind of said this. Well, we've sort of mentioned it before. Like, I think biofuels is not something that should be like abandoned. I get the advantages of electric and that sort of stuff, and I think it does have its place. But I think biofuels can also be part of the solution, not relying on fossil fuels. And things like ethanol and that sort of stuff, they're not only do they burn cleaner generally, you're also taking carbon out of the environment with the plants. Obviously, it's not completely carbon neutral, but that's what they're working on with Formula One. Porsche and Sebastian Vettel, I think, they want to be carbon neutral by 2030, whatever it is. And one of the things is, yeah, fully carbon neutral fuel so it won't improve the carbon, but basically it won't create any more in manufacturing it and then burning it, which would be kind of cool. And I don't need this fourth one, but this will pinch everything together. Right. Oops. So... Oh yeah, that's right. I forget. I need to get these three later. Let's go upright again, because I keep fucking turning the camera around. We need to get the BM17, which we left here. And it is going to... Several clicks over. Yeah, so it's going down to here. So we need to do the bridge on the way, which is the reason why. So yeah, we go to here, we go to here, we go all the way down there as fuel there. We do the bridge, we deliver the BM17. I think it's probably easier to come. Actually, there was that shortcut up here that we could go up if we wanted. Otherwise, yeah, I think going down this way and then back instead of up this like twisty ass road will be the way to go. So let's mark that. Deliver the BM17. Then we can... I don't know if that'll open up a warehouse here or not. Maybe. No, I don't think it will. No, it won't. And then, yeah, we can head back, grab metal beams, grab the cement and concrete and stuff from here, and then head back to the harbour. Right. Everybody on board. Let's go, team. Sorry. Just quickly open this, make sure it's still going. Are you still going? You are, and you are now. Yes, okay. Might start the BM. Actually didn't see to see what tyres it has. Might have off-roads because it seems to be doing okay. Like not just being fully dragged like if it had highways. If we can't get a bit of speed to get this up here. Nope. Minus it is. I'm kind of feeling it like almost stalling out occasionally. Just like watching the axles, making sure that I'm not getting any axle lock. We might be able to. Seems to be okay. Nope. Okay, back down to low. Actually, I will turn you on just to. What other... Good question. There were a few concrete slabs for this map. Concrete slab 3. Okay, these are the only concrete slabs we need here. Let's not drive across there. Oh, actually, probably could. That's fine. It's too late. No. I'm just thinking about getting the Royal Beam around that pole. We should be right through here. Getting out might be a little tough. Now make sure I don't get too fast on the road, then crash into a guardrail and flip. And then down hills we will turn the Royal Beam 17 on so that it will brake and not slam into us. I think it's mostly downhill. Don't go too quick, it might be okay. Just if I need to brake, it's fine for it to bump into me as long as it doesn't cause me, it can get damage itself. Alright, now we're good. I was like, where the hell is that fuel carrier? You're right here. Actually, is there any more in the BM? There is. Kenworth. I like the perfect amount. 1 litre short of 510. Oh, wait. Stop. Crap. We have to deliver to that side. Right, we're going down to the ice. I noticed that earlier and I just didn't think about it. It is right here, right? It is. Okay. Oof, this is going to be... Okay. We ready? Hold on to your butts. As Samuel L. Jackson would say. Or did say. Turn. Please turn. Please turn. Please turn. Drive, 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 drive. We're good. We're good. Woo! Damn it. That is very not ideal. Okay, refuel. I should have been winching from the other side. I kind of want it to reverse back a little bit. Refuel. Trunk spare supplies to the Royal BM. There, and then reverse back, please. Sorry, start. Will you not reverse back? Damn it. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I just need to watch out and make sure I don't drive off with the Kenworth. Up there. Okay. You to that side. Okay, we're good. And we'll adjust the crane. No, we probably don't need to. I mean, the cargo's fucking barely moved so far. It may move in a minute. Or later. Pointing out that things are going well is never a good idea because things will just not go well for some reason. It's like just jinxing it. Now, let's do it once I get down here. Just quickly check the map. There, we'll go through the shit mud pit. I mean, we could go up the toboggan, but no. Right, and this way was pretty good. Lots of shiny ice. I need to remember to take the rest of that fuel out of the BM before I deliver it. Okay, let's go a bit slow as to not get damage from the Doritos. This looks like a drop-off location or a pickup location. Might just be a building material site for the building, what they've designed it as, but it's not actually somewhere to take stuff. No, we're fine. Ooh, thank you very much. We got a Twitch follow from... Hold on. Make sure I don't tip over. Karavasty? May your curiosity lead you to the smoothest snow trails, says the bot. Thank you very much for following. I'm glad you're liking the stream enough to give us a little Twitch follow. Do you play SnowRunner? Or are you just checking out the stream? was left. Yes, left. I think I should be able to bump high for a little bit. She's a bit thick through here. Thick with 2 C's. Thick. Actually, it's not quite that thick. There are some thicker bits, I believe. Kenworth doesn't care too much. Be right from here. Now let's dump you there. Guess I'm going to need to do a 3-point turn. And okay, so it's right. Oops, almost turned the truck off. I did turn all drive off. Everybody off. You are surplus to my needs. I do not need you. You can stay on that roof for a little while. This way. Off we go. And you too as well. Both of you. Okay. And we're going to have to make this a little bit straighter to be able to pack it. Pack cargo, deliver. Crane. Take a sec. Since we can't do 2 things at once. 3-slot bed. Oh, those are 2 slots. Pack cargo, deliver. Crane. Grab you. Jump on the bed. Pack cargo, deliver. Crane. Wouldn't it be the worst if I like didn't have enough or something? If I'd miscounted, accidentally bought 2 concrete slabs and 3 metal beams. That cargo, deliver. Last one. Use the bed. Restore crane, pack cargo, deliver. Bridge is built. Huzzah! Wait, stage complete. Uh-oh. Oh, I need the generator. Crap. Okay. Remove cargo, and we will confirm. Is it the generator all the way up here? It is. Okay. There is another bridge to get to that before we do. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's annoying, but whatever. Right, let's bring the old BM17. We're gonna have to steal all the fuel out of that generator too before we submit it. Like I said, I'm going to bring the either the Atom or the Paystar 5600 twin steer. Yeah, I'm not sure. And that should be enough to steal most of it out. Because you opening up the bridges is just going to make getting around the map a lot easier, which is what we're doing on the other map as well. Getting the bridges done. This was we're going down this way, kind of anyway. So do this, and then we'll be backtracking a little bit, grabbing some materials, and heading to the other map. I don't think I'm going to go up the shortcut. That tree scares me. Well, it doesn't scare me, but the BM-17 might get caught on it. At least this road's not icy. If it was, I was fucked there. I would have turned and gone straight into that barrier. Parts of the road are probably icy. Well, definitely icy because I flipped the R earlier, but this bit is all good. There is a loading zone over there. I think I need to drop it off over there, is it? Or is it dropping it off? Whoops. Yeah. Where are we? What is it? Several clicks over. Activate. Okay, the drop off is there. I don't know what that drop off is. It's for something. I assume it's a contract that will open up this warehouse. This task won't. Oops. Sorry, refuel. Almost forgot. Royal BM to me. Okay, good. Boom. Right. Yeah, so nothing to grab here. Actually, let's also double check. I don't think there are any open warehouses down this side. Look, I mean, there's the quarry, and then there's also the warehouse here that we need to open with the Mercer. The quarry has drilling spare. Oh, they're all 4 slots. A oil drill is 5, and yeah, so I can't take this anyway. Drilling equipment. Where does the oversized cargo come from? Where's a construction worker? It must come from the other map. Actually, one. There are 3 gateways. There's a, yeah, okay. There's a ferry. I thought I saw 3 gateways, and I was like, I don't know where the 3rd one is. Yeah, because that's not you. Grid box, concrete slabs, bricks, metal beam. Yeah. Okay, oversized cargo must be from the other map. That's what the yellow means. Okay. And yeah, we're going to need a truck with a trailer to do the oversized cargo because it's 4 slots. So even though I could carry it with this, I can't deliver it. So that's all good. Okay, let's just slow down and make sure we don't jump off the end of this. Nice little fucking ramp. Coming down there too quick and just end up down in that building. Good. Okay, good. Like I said, it's kind of lucky it's not a very icy road. Or an icy part of the road. Actually, being able to see you, like most other places like a moor and that sort of stuff, you can, and like Cola, you can kind of see where the icy bits of the road are, but I haven't really been able to spot it here. Must be a change. I haven't seen any like super snow, but I've seen mud, like snow that is probably super snow. Just doesn't have that blue, like icy tint underneath it. The regular super snow has. Burn. Sliding in. Toboggan, let's go. Break. There's like a kicker here. Whee. Honk. That's right, it's like wooden planks or something. Oh, there is a drop off here. What? When did you? Oh, is this where I need to bring the generator? Okay, the generator's not up the top. That's good to know because I would have driven all the way up here with the generator. Okay, that's funny. I said before, it looks like it should be a drop off or a pickup spot. Are we gonna make it without having to reverse back? Oh man, look at that. Oh yeah. Perfect. Whoops. Careful. At least the tree will stop me falling off the cliff. We're gonna have to winch to get around this one though. And because it's not winching from the front. Nope, still not winching from the front. Still not winching from the front, but that's... The winch point, just because of the weight of the truck, right? There's more weight, obviously, where the engine is. Just being a little bit further forward, so that like the you know, like a rotation point would help. Just nitpicking, just a little, you know, a little wish. Let's turn to the side. Let's not tip over. Okay. Okay. Grab fuel on the way back through, and yeah, when we get back to the metal beams, I'll figure out if we need more than one, or if we need concrete blocks or cement somewhere else in harbour. Refuel. Just go for the carrier. Man, okay. Here. That's where I'm turning. Okay. Wrong way. weird textures. Oh. Okay. Usually when you get into weird textures like that, they'll like clear out as you drive and get closer to it, but that's a little strange. Let's go low. Oh god, and just watch out for these. I'm going down there. You might be able to, yeah, probably can hold high through here. Nope, okay, fine. Weird, like water. The edges of the water are just too straight. Metal beams. Actually, what else do we get from here? Like metal rolls or something, isn't it? Metal rolls are a little bit harder to transport. They're better in a semi-trailer, like a sideboard. Oh, overloading that is. Hey, Zero. No, this is the Kenworth, the 963 from British Columbia, BC. Actually, I could. Yeah, I've been going along this road and it's been fine, but I can just cut across the ice. Just fucking come up this way. Alright, we're not really lined up very well. That's okay. Let's get this thing straight. Like then I don't need to worry about that like dodgy bit of road. I'm such an idiot. Okay, so what is it? Well, let me double check. Metal beams and bricks. Okay. Metal beams and bricks. We obviously need one. Yeah, just one for here. And we're also bringing 2 concrete blocks. So bricks and concrete blocks are kind of like they're both single slot. Concrete blocks are a little shorter than the bricks and they stack a bit flatter. Concrete blocks. Cement. Okay, there's 10 cement that needs to go to harbour. Snowbird, I haven't done Snowbird yet. Okay. Skywatch. Ooh, did I do the cement on Skywatch? I don't remember. I can't even check. Let's see. I did something on Skywatch. Will it tell me? I don't think it will. Skywatch. It'll just tell me what I need. It won't actually start tracking. Actually, okay, service spare parts. So I don't need the cement for that. Snowbird's the cement up here, isn't it? Oh, wait, what's Snowbird? Yeah, it is. Yeah, to the lonely house. Okay. What was I doing? Woes of a construction worker. concrete blocks. So 2 concrete blocks, 2 cement. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll probably do 2 more cement. The relationship of the road is done. That's it. Two cement for snowblower. Okay. And then what about concrete blocks? 4. Okay. 2 for here. And that's it. No more concrete blocks. Wait. The 2 sides. Oh, the 2 sides might be... Hold on. 2 metal beams, 2 concrete blocks, and then an oversized cargo. Yeah, sorry, that's a different name. Hold on. In the PTS, it was called the 2 sides. The woes of a construction worker. I haven't grabbed the latest update from Zings. This is one that's a little bit old. Okay. No more slabs. What about bricks? Bricks for the warehouse is in there. No, okay, I don't need the spawn cargo, so I don't need any more bricks. What else can I get from... Oh god, sorry. Back to there. What else can I get from this warehouse? It's like just concrete, cement, and concrete blocks, concrete slabs. I don't need any. Okay, right, let's just get metal beams from here. This is like a mix of Alaska, Amur, and Kola. Yeah, a little bit. So, the way I described it before, give me a sec, metal beams, it's like if Erska River and NAI had a baby from, what's it called? From Amur. And then that baby grew up, got married to British Columbia, and then they had a baby. That cargo. Restore crane. And let's go this way. So yeah, like the Erska River is kind of like the having to open up all the bridges and that sort of stuff to make it easier to get around. Hey, where are these going again? I think they're going to the south. Chemical barrels. Hold on. Chemical waste disposal. And it is a task. Sorry, give me a sec. Yeah, it's going all the way over there. No. Okay. Yeah, so like, yeah, the Erska River is kind of like having to unblock all the roads in the map, getting easy once you do that. And then there's like a bunch of like rocky, kind of narrow, like valleys and cliffs you got to sort of drive on, which reminds me of like the east side of Northern Aegis installation. And then kind of the open areas, maybe not so much this bit. This is kind of a very NAI-ish. Like the open areas also remind me of Erska, but then all the mountains and that sort of stuff remind me of British Columbia, but with snow. So it's ticking a lot of boxes in my book at the moment. And I think the Cola music that I'm playing definitely suits it better than the stupid Ontario music that they're using in the actual map. Oh, can I get up out of here is the question. Probably. Didn't realize it was so steep coming out. We should be fine. There is a tree over there to winch to, which... I don't know if we needed it on. We probably didn't need it. I can't remember what it was. It was, sorry, 2 concrete slabs. I think it was 2 cement, wasn't it? It was like metal beams, 2 concrete blocks, and 2 cement is what I needed, I believe. Oh yeah, I got to remember to bring the Yar with me. Yeah, actually, there's not a lot of stuff we need from here. I'm just wondering where I want to leave that fuel carrier. I might leave it kind of up on the road. Actually, let's think about that. So I'm going to need fuel up here, but I think I'll bring a truck with fuel and kind of have it up here. I will need to do the Eastern Rock Slide at some stage. Actually, what is in the Eastern Rock Slide? Consumables and wooden planks. I don't even know where the hell they get consumables. It's up here, isn't it? I think it is. I think it's consumables, yeah. And then I can get one wooden planks from, and it's one. Where is it? The 3 slot from the trailer here. That's not actually too bad. Yeah, right. Okay, sweet. And so we will leave. If there is a trail up there, I don't know if we'd ever go this route. Besides doing like bricks for the warehouse and like it's not a common route. So I actually think here is probably a pretty good spot to leave the fuel carrier because we've got to cross here, there. Also, if we're heading down south on this road as well, we'll be coming this way as well. So yeah, I might actually just like leave it up here at this intersection. Boom. Okay, quick, unpack cargo. I need you off, please. Ah, this is the weird winch thing. Sometimes you just need to do stuff with your mouse and it'll sort itself out. Okay. No. Brick blocks. Cement. We're doing our trick that we've done a couple of times. Use the concrete slab to make a flat bed that's a bit wider than the oil field bed. Up. Up. Down. This will be kind of tall, but we should be okay. And let's bring you up like that. The Prince Grant so addictive. You've been AFK for so long. That's alright, man. I'm glad it's addictive. Concrete blocks. Yes, 2 of those. We've already got the cement. The reason I chose concrete blocks is because they're flatter. And they're also not as tall as the cement. Oh, I need to move. Hold on. Need to go over a little bit. You're not quite lined up where you should be. Right there. Oh God. Will I sit up straight, please? I need the old posture check redeem on Twitch. I hate that song stops. This is going to be quite high, but it should be okay. Nice foundation of the old slabs will hopefully make it pretty good. Let's go. Like, how do we go in the middle? Yep. All right. Cool. Inch. Now, try not to bump these cargo containers on the way out like I did last time. Richards are coming in 2 minutes. How close are you? Actually, hold on, let me get to you. Oh, they're basically in the middle, that's fine. Jump in the Yarra in a minute just to get rid of that fuel trailer up here. Chuck it up on the other side so it's out of the way of turning trailers. Drive the Kenworth far enough away to get behind it very easily, but that's okay. We'll be fine like this. Good. Okay, change truck. And the bridge, so I want to be on that side. They're playing. Okay, we got a trivia question. What unusual shrine in India is dedicated to an object of transport believed to possess mystical qualities? Is it something weird like a mystical unicycle or something? A shrine to an object of transport. Something like a train, maybe. It's not really like an object. It's like, is a vehicle an object? Like it's a bun? I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody know what unusual shrine in India is dedicated to an object of transport believed to possess mystical qualities? Object of transport. Is it like a magical hubcap? Yeah, no, it's like elephant. Like I was thinking elephant or cow, but I mean they don't ride cows. Not many people do. But yeah, like it's not an object, so I wouldn't think that would be the answer. An object of transport. I'm going to say the mystical pogo stick of Ankatra. I'm going to think of Ankatra because it's a tractor from here. I don't know if it's an Indian word or not. alien spaceships. Never heard of them. I mean, I guess a spaceship could be, I mean, again, it's a vehicle. But yeah, I mean, I guess a mythical object that, like to transport, potentially. Oh god. Okay, let's turn you on so you reverse back and I don't just crash into you. A scooter? Yeah, it could be something like that. I said the mystical pogo stick of Ankatra. It's definitely not correct, but... The Om banner, a shrine in India, is dedicated to a motorcycle. Ah, revered for its supposed mystical powers after a fatal accident. Ah, it was a vehicle. I think probably more importantly, not a pogo stick. Scooter was close. Yeah, we'll keep the winch on the same side because I have to stay to the right so I don't knock my cargo. Knock my cargo on the rocks. Right. We'll leave. Yeah, we'll leave the ooh, it was Snowbird, right? Hold on, Snowbird. I think running on empty. Yeah. And we have to go around the landslide, so we'll go down there and then back up. And we might as well drag down this this fuel trailer because maybe. What is this trailer? What are you? Yeah, fuel carrier. Okay, cool. Why are you fucking gigantic? You're down on the ice though. Like fuel up here at the factory would be fine. Like I don't know how many routes we're going to be going up this way. We might be just using the main road. Maybe. Most of the time, so yeah. Right, like I said, we will leave the there. Actually, the R can come with us. We can attach that scout fuel carrier to it and then tow it back. I mean, this doesn't really care that it's fucking being towed. Have I heard of Star Trucker as a game of traveling in space? Yeah, someone's mentioned that before. I haven't played it. I did play a lot of Elite Dangerous when it first came out, but I haven't played it in years and years and years. Before any expansions, I think I stopped playing. I know it's different, but like it's also a traveling and doing cargo in space with pirates and guns and pew pews. This is definitely thick snow. Yeah, look how deep it is. because like actual trucks with cargo in space, more similar to SnowRunner than Elite Dangerous. So there's roads in space. We're dangerous triggered the Dave's Dangerous deliveries. It's fine. Oh, that's right, there's a little bridge up here. It'll be fine, it's just a regular bridge where we should fit. Good. Oh, that's right, the Scout 800's up here too. Maybe we... where does the Scout 800 go? Dangerous route. All the way over there. Right, we'll drive the Yar back and we'll tow the Scout 800 at least back to the garage, and then we can bring that over there once we're like doing stuff over there later. Road turns like always. It's kind of cartoonish in that sense. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, like I said, someone's mentioned it before. I just haven't played it. I'm too addicted to SnowRunner to play another game at the moment. And then I think it's going to be SnowRunner and Roadcraft. What does this sign say? Oh, ice fishing. Man sitting on a toilet, fishing in the water. I don't know if that's like an IRL ice fishing sign. Oh, that rock is what that trailer was caught on when we came through here. Ooh, we got to follow. Dragovic 0920. Thank you very much for the follow. Ready to hit the road like a pro in SnowRunner, asks the bot. Thank you very much for the follow. Did you play SnowRunner as well? Right turn, yes. Or do you just saw the stream and you thought you'd check it out? You tried it a bit, but came back to SnowRunner. Oh, yep. SnowRunner is pretty good. Inside and outside your truck and ship. And fix shit that breaks. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's kind of like Space Engineers. Like you can build a ship and then jump out of the seats and through, like walk about. Jumped back out of the ground. Analog. Disappeared and then surprise. Luckily, no damage. tip. Careful, yeah. Damn it. Damn it, yeah. You had one job. Stay upright. Follow me. I was a little bit too close to it. Please don't get damaged. I just want you to roll back. Hold on. Okay, stop. Let's go a little bit further and then winch. Only expanded hours in a day. Every time you're playing something else, you're thinking I'd rather play SnowRunner right now. Yep. Exactly what it's like for me. I guess it's not going to be like that forever, I'm sure. But yeah, at the moment, it's just, like I said, addicted. Usually by now I would have flipped. So that gets you on the side. That is not what I meant. Damn it. This side. Stay. The wheels are slightly out of the box. Cement, cement. Done. Okay. Okay, everyone off. I can get rid of the concrete slabs. Or the concrete slab. Go over here. On you. Come on. Bonk. You get out of the way. I said out of the way. I said get out of the way. Damn it. I think it was, I'd like it so much if I wasn't streaming it. Yeah, but I don't know if I'd go through and do the brutal mode. Like after I played it 100%, I might have probably maybe jumped to something else. And then yeah, come back. Pack cargo. I come back to it when DLC and stuff came out. Yeah, like I said, oh, I forgot to fill. That's fine. Let's fill the roof rack up. That would have basically emptied that other scout carrier, so that's okay. Yeah, you never know. I don't know. Like, I know friends who've completed the game multiple times and they don't stream or anything like that, so. You pinch. Thank you. Look out the way. Look out, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, yeah, they're not playing it in order and wanting to play it in order again. He's, like, one of the reasons. Like, I don't know. I really don't know if I'd do it. Like, I've got some ideas for another playthrough, like, after I've done the brutal mode. Something a bit different, but... Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure. Oh, so yeah. Move cargo, you. Okay. Also, I need to fill up the old, the Kenny. School fuel carrier to me, to the Kenworth, to the trunk spare supplies, and to the roof rack. Right, change truck. Whoops, that's the wrong engine. No, wrong button, sorry. Change truck. And I want that side. Okay. Oh, I should be able to pick up the Scout 800 with this this crane. Oops, my thought is I'll chuck the Scout 800 on the concrete, pack it down there, and then we can all go on a little road trip. Yeah, no, let's disconnect from you for a second. Nope. I was about to say, did I detach that fuel trailer? I couldn't see it. Thank God. Why are you not turning? Please work with me, Mr. Kenny. Mr. G. Your saxophone. Yar. The pirate. Yar. Where am I going to leave this fuel trailer? What was that? It was on a snowbird, wasn't it? Let's pick that off while I'm driving. Should have been to the right. We'll be fine. As long as the yard doesn't get caught up on stuff. It's all good. Lunch shall be coming up soon. Guess I could bring this fuel trailer around with me while I do the scouting. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, it's fun. It's not the most direct route. The most direct route's out there, but like I said, we'll go get this Scout 800 and at least bring it to the garage and we can take it with us. I say the crane on the slider is great. Ooh. We will be trying it out. Actually, I wonder, now that I think about it, I want to look at the contract for the Mercer. I mean, there's the bridges stuff that we need to do. There's the 3 slot, and I need one of the wooden planks off that to do the rock slide, and I want to use it on the rock slide because that allows me to get to the logging station better or easier, where I can get logs to craft more planks, wooden planks and stuff. Right, I should be able to pick you up. should trademark. You might have to come a little bit closer first. That's fine. Yes, I can. Now, please don't swing around all around. Okay, yep. Yep, fine. We're going backwards. Problem is, it's like the tyres are facing weird ways. The slider replaces the cola pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the fact that it has a crane, like that's the... And I've only used the oh god, the short nose Kolob. I haven't used the long nose one. And I really liked it. Like, I used it in Yukon. I'm considering potentially using it in Cola, maybe. Actually, I might use it in more. I'm not going to have any big tire trucks anymore. But yeah, well, at least until I get the 605. Yeah, I was saying the other week that pack trucks and trailers, a heavy truck, like a high saddle heavy truck crane would be cool. And yeah, one like the one on the slider is perfect, right? Because it's, you don't need to get the cargo right below it because of the tongue on the high saddle trailers. Is there fuel in you? Do you have fuel? You do have fuel. You had fuel. Your fuel is now mine. Which is the bottom one? The bottom one is that one. Yeah, let's go. Can't see any reason to use that now. Well, I mean, the reason is if you're playing in order, you can't get the slider till the end. So yeah. $747. Which one's the 747? Is that the snub nose Kolob? I'm just thinking what I want to do with this fuel trailer. Yeah, I'm gonna tow the fuel trailer around with me. Okay, yeah, good. Like the boxy one, not the one with the long nose. All right, a Scout 800. We should be good. It's nice and good. Stay out of the breakable ice. It's nice and smooth along here. Go down. Yeah, please don't fall in the water. You should be fine. I don't know if it's just because I'm driving the Kenworth around, but the breakable ice, at least this breakable ice around here, doesn't seem anywhere near as bad as the breakable ice in Namur. Snub nose with always on. Yep. That's the only one I've used, and yeah, it was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it, and I was using the pain in the ass 8-slot trailer. I used it in Yukon, and I was like, man, because the Yukon I did towards the end. Yeah, I knew what we meant, snub nose. Yeah, like I did Yukon kind of towards the end, and I was like, oh, I've kind of slept on this. Although, yeah, Yukon was where you get the suspension, I think, active suspension, and maybe an engine upgrade or something. So like, yeah. Because I was gonna, actually that's right, I was gonna use it in Cola, but yeah, then I was like, oh no, I need that upgraded stuff. So I went with something else. What was it, the Plaid and... Is it the Dan, maybe? Yeah. 747, that's the one. 60. One of the best sounding trucks in the game. I don't remember what it sounds like. Ooh, careful, yeah. Funny, it's so close that the front wheels are just kind of being lifted off the ground. Because it's close and it's towing, like being dragged backwards by the trailer as well. So it's like making it kind of taut. Right, you stay there. I'm unpacking you. I may actually... I'll have a look and see where this needs to go. The Yar may tow it to its destination. Up. You stay there. Okay. Oh, almost packed that away. And give me a second. Woes of a construction worker. And again, it's underneath. Okay, cool. So we are going to here, and then we are turning here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's rock and roll. And then we'll do some scouting. And we will do the postcard or whatever the crap that contract is. I keep forgetting the name of. And then there was something on the way I could drive to marker as well. But I was like, oh, I can do that while I'm doing Coast Guard. I'll have to check to see what it is. Don't remember if it was a task or a contract, but whatever. So at least this bridge isn't like icy, so I can make this turn without smashing into the edge. The road is icy. To drive the Cola in real life, you must be a professional driver at least 15 years. They cost a fortune. I mean, trucks are expensive in general, right? But yeah, if they're expensive in terms of trucks, then yeah. We'll be lucky enough to work for a company that has them, I guess. That why the 74760 has like a blinged out livery. It's got like gold chains on it. Yeah, like the paint job has gold chains. That's what it looks like. Oh, I'll show you. Where are we? You garage, truck storage, heavy. There we are. There's something on the front. Kolob? Yeah, it says Kolob in gold. But it's like, yeah, all blinged out. That's one of my, I really like that livery. That paint job, it looks cool. Gangster. Right, let's go back to 963. Probably playground. Boy, in Russia, big kids are driving around nukes. That's the one you were talking about, right? That's the one I think is the snub nose. The other one's the one that I haven't driven. Get a bit of extra rotation with the slide. Most stable trucking game. Oh, this is the wait. Oh, am I not fixing this bridge? Am I doing? Is this the pontoons that I'm doing? Restore crane. Or is this a different? No, I'm doing a contract. This is a task. It was obviously blocked, accept. Metal rolls and medium planks. I mean, what? I don't need the pontoon if I'm building the bridge. Now, the bridge was... Nope, not that one. Next one down. Oversized cargo. Where the fuck do I get oversized cargo from? Okay, all out there. Like I said, I need a truck with a trailer to go get that, so that's okay. We're going to leave this here for a minute. We are going to jump in the old yar. And we are going to... Which one was it? Nope. Whoops. Nope. Huh. I'm looking for the... Just a delivery, dangerous route, because on a rough day running on empty. No, it must be a contract. Follow the wind? No. Shining Titanic effort. Coast Guard, there it is. Right. Weird and dumb to have two bridges in the one place. Yeah, so like, I get it. To have this as a bridge because building this might be difficult. But when I was down here before, I'm sure I couldn't unlock this pontoon crossing. I'm sure that was behind something that I've done. Maybe not. Actually, I can check. Let's see. What? Maybe I just didn't notice it last time I was here because it was night. Come on. Come on, computer. Wake up. I should put a little makeup. Yeah. It was locked behind a timberman's work. So a timberman's work is never done. And a plan, the plan 2.4, which also is, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess. So I had to do this central bridge here before I could start this bridge. And there were metal beams and stuff. There are metal beams and things like that here. I could use metal beams for, I guess, that bridge. This one, the central bridge. So yeah, okay. Makes a little bit of sense. So, Coast Guard. First checkpoint. Second checkpoint. Third checkpoint. Fourth checkpoint. Fifth checkpoint. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. Ninth. 10th. Okay. And we will grab the watchtower somewhere along the way, depending on where the roads go, whether we have to go like past it and then back down, or if we can go up from here or whatever. That's fine. And then I'm looking for a drive to those scout trailers up there. There's spare parts. No. Nope, none of those. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. 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 Okay, must be a task. Aha, there we go, the west checkpoint. So after that one, we will head to the west checkpoint. Are there any others? This is where we're going with the scout. So, oh God, okay. After this one, we're going to here. The scout's got to come a long way with us. That's fine. Dangerous route. Fuel to the docks, that's fine. Rough days, garbage. Running on empty. Jackson Brownies, fuel. Large pipe, Skywatch, we just have the service spare parts to do that we can get from up here, but we need a truck. That's fine. And roll the planks for the pontoon crossing, off-road scout trailer to there, and that scout trailer's down here. So we'll probably do the adventure gear afterwards. I think this is the one that Zing said took him fucking ages with an earth roamer. So I don't think this mountain's very, very friendly. So yeah, we'll get the watchtower while we're doing that. Righto. You're busy with the big bridge now and don't see that pontoon. Yeah, so the pontoon task you have to do, it doesn't tell me, the plan 2.4 and Timberman's work is never done before it will show up. So if you can do the big bridge, then you can do it, but it's a task, not a contract, so you got to drive up and activate it. You can always activate it from the other side as well. Down here. But like I haven't driven up here. I haven't needed to. The closest I've come, I don't even think I drove up to the, did I drive to the rock slide? I didn't even drive to the rock slide to activate it. So yeah, just here for the trailers and that sort of stuff. Right. Let's go on an adventure. Come with me. Man, the truck's still running, but that's okay. Damn it, why weren't you winched from the back? You stupid winch. Done 2.4, but not the other. Yeah, okay. This is going to be interesting. We will chuck some fuel in that Scout as well, so it can be turned on while we're in tough terrain. Actually, I might actually do that now. Refuel. Outfield carrier, just one bump will do for now. We can put more in it later. And that's a good point. What other fuel do I have around? Oh god. Like, I don't know if I should maybe fill this scout fuel carrier up or just have it half full. Oh, actually no, there's the semi-trailer at the top. Yeah, no, we're fine. Refuel. Scout fuel carrier is 300. Fuel tank. Yeah, it's fine. 600 will do. No. Refuel. Yep, that'll be fine. Hopefully we don't run out of fuel. I think we should be okay though. Need to get to some grip on the side of the road. Once we get off-road, this won't be a problem. It'll be, oh, we're going too slow. Problem is I can't, like, winch. It's doing the same. Hello, Vero. How's it going? Welcome in. Right, see if we can't stick to the side. How's your day going, Vero? Oh, Lord. Stay on the side, please. I don't want to go into the middle and then, like, just fucking start going backwards. Come on, Scout. You a little bit closer as well. Doesn't really seem like low plus in that, or even having the scout turned on is going to make me go any quicker, so I might as well just cruise along like this. I think that this will be a fairly normal pace for a lot of the snowy areas. Yeah, like I said, I usually don't scout with a fuel carrier trailer. And there is fuel around. I don't know why I am. Quebec. That's where you want to retire. Well, it depends on where we are on the map. Yep, we are in Quebec. Season 15. Very cool. I'm loving it so far. It's great fun. Right, stay on the side. Get me some grip. It's a shame we can't repair that big bridge in the middle. That's a missed opportunity. I'd love to do like a massive, like, you know, multi-staged, tons of cargo, like multi-contract thing with a cool animation to rebuild it. I think that would be sweet. Oh, Optimus Prime. How's it going? Welcome in. Plus we're slightly underpowered for trailers in yet. Like I said, I haven't used the Yao before, so I don't know what's normal for it. Like tow-along trailers, it doesn't matter if you're a scout or not. Like even with trucks, tow-along trailers kind of suck in this game. Like it's doing it, it's just slow. Oh god, okay, pay attention. Yeah, welcome in Optimus Prime. How are the Autobots doing? Hopefully the pesky Decepticons haven't been giving you problems lately, giving you grief. Like looking to see if there's a way down instead of having to drive all the way along this road. It's kind of flat, so it might be okay to sort of cruise along like this. You good? Nice. You play SnowRunner? I can't remember if we've seen you in the chat before or not. Oh god. Don't go off. Dead. We're good. Subscribed. Nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Glad you... Oops, that's the wrong button. That's what I was trying to do. Glad you enjoy this, the stream enough to sub. Usually get a notification about it, but it doesn't... Sometimes it doesn't work. Do you play SnowRunner? Nice. Have you been playing for a while, or are you kind of new? And have you tried season 15 yet? Is it? It's like 26, 27 hours old. Oops. 7, 12, 1. Oh no, 30 hours old. 30 and a bit. Should be a drop-off. Oops, drop-off location. Hope I don't have to repair this. It is. Cargo management probably freaking would. Right, we're going into the unknown. We haven't been down here before. Highway 132 can be done a little challenging during winter. You drove on it in real life. That's the ice road, right? Or an ice road. Or is it the road that goes over like the pass? Been playing for a long time. You have SnowRunner 2? What? SnowRunner 2. Oh, SnowRunner as well. Is that what you mean? Like not SnowRunner, the second game. First checkpoint. Your messages are not coming through. Hotel Wi-Fi. That one came through. Shit hotel Wi-Fi. Understood, Zing. Oh, damage. Right. So this is I think some of the shit ice Doritos I am kind of expecting. Turn off. Right, stage complete. Where's the next one? Like all the way over there. Okay, I guess we're continuing up there. The second game. SnowRunner 2 is not out, dude. Do you mean Mud Runner or Spin Tires? Maybe. Like they haven't announced SnowRunner 2 yet. They're still doing SnowRunner stuff. Burlak is made for this with some pre-winch safety. Yeah, the Burlak would probably be good for this. It doesn't really get damage from ice Doritos either. Not gonna lie, this is kind of a little test of oh, this is where okay, so these are ice Doritos that float or sink. This is where I saw Zing come across. Oop. Shit. I really hope I don't have to repair you. Oh, don't stop on the sinking ice Doritos. That's a bad idea. Oh yeah, so this is a little bit of a test for, like, I'm thinking of grabbing the Yarf or a Moor. I wanted to see how it would go. Okay, so let's go here, and we'll go up and grab that watchtower. We might leave the scout and the fuel carrier. Turn off engine. So we got both vehicles, and why you aren't using them like everybody else. I've got the slider. Yeah, you mean Mud Runner? Yeah, so Mud Runner's the like the prequel. It was before, and then before that was Spin Tires. So yeah, I got both. I've been playing a little bit of Spin Tires recently. We kind of stopped because of season 15. Let's also detach trailer. Let's see if we can climb up here without flipping over. I'll show you the map. Hold on, let me get it upright. That's upright. The garage is here. They're down this crossing is where I was before. The Lakewood. They have Lakes and Woods. Ooh. Mud Runner 2 Snow. Yeah, basically, yeah. I think, I don't know this for sure, but I know, like, you know, there's the whole legal thing going on with Mud Runner and Spin Tires and that sort of thing. I wouldn't be, and when SnowRunner was originally announced at like CES or E3 or something like that, it was announced as Mud Runner 2, and I'm thinking that the reason they call it SnowRunner wasn't because, you know, it was going to be snow centric. Like, yes, so it's going to be planned to have snow, but because of the legal reasons. What am I doing? I'm doing Coast Guard. Yeah, Coast Guard. I'm just coming up to grab this watchtower. I'll also duck down and grab that on the way back down. So yeah, we've got a bunch of points that we need to go to. We need to drop the Scout 800 here on the way. And then, yeah, so we've got to go up here, down there, and then more stuff that we haven't been to up this road. Yeah, Mud Runner and Spin Tires are very good. I was enjoying my my Spin Tires. It was the modded stuff that I wasn't really enjoying that much with it. The maps were good, just the trucks. Like I said, I'll probably come back to it after Roadcraft has kind of settled down. But not do modded trucks, just do modded trailers and maps and add-ons and stuff. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. How's my day? My day's good. It is officially Saturday now. It's almost 2 a.m. Ice Road. What does the ice road need? The ice road. Whose special cargo is that? Also, I have to go to the shipwreck. And then I assume that special cargo will be spawned here. And then I need to take it down to the port. Okay, cool. Sweet. Man, we've actually used a lot of fuel. I don't know, maybe I should have maybe I should have put a little bit more fuel in this fuel carrier trailer. I didn't want to fill it up, but yeah, hopefully I've got enough. Always wondered if the maps were accurate. Just flipped the slider for the first time. I don't know if it's easy or not, but it's a wide boy, so I assume it's probably not. Also, let's refuel from me roof rack to me. Do I like Transformers? I do. Not necessarily. I mean, the first Michael Bay Transformers was okay. The second one wasn't. Actually, the first Michael Bay Transformers was pretty good. The second one was okay, and then the third, and then everything after that, I kind of watch them on streaming, but I don't really watch them. But yeah, Transformers were massive when I was a kid, back in the 90s. I had fucking, yeah, shitload of Transformer toys. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm just checking this other thing. What are you and you? Ooh, we've got Twitch ads are on. So, in the dimly lit glow of neighbour's stream, a whisper slithers through the chat. Virgin Lutical in the fourth. Our informant in the shadows tips us off about impending ad ambush. But fear not, for there's a beacon in the fog, a Discord link promising updates and camaraderie. Will you join the fellowship or face the ads alone? The choice is yours. Where do I live? I'm from Australia. What about you? Where are you from? I'm wondering if, I mean, it goes back to snow. If I can see good non-breakable ice, it'll be quicker to go on that, but let's turn you on. But I'm kind of using a bit of fuel. I mean, there is fuel up in the north. I don't know if there's fuel also on the way. Like, I don't know. It'd be nice if there was, but okay, yeah, we're good. I think we should be okay. Oh, actually, no. Wait. Oh no, this is the other map. I was thinking there's fuel in the south. Wait, maybe there is. There is. There's fuel here. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we're good. We got plenty. You're from the US? Nice. I've been to the US a couple of times on vacation or holidays. That looks like it all might be breakable. It's a bit hard to tell. It's kind of shiny. It's not very smooth. It might be the like semi-breakable, like you break it but you don't like sink too far. It does look cool. This craggly shit. Okay, turn you on. Uh-oh. It's the scout that's sinking in. on our stream. G'day, Alfredo. How's it going? We've still got... Actually, we won't be going too much longer. I think we'll basically finish this. Row. Oh, it's me that's stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh, wait. Is it one of those weird bits of ice? Or is it super snow? Oh, it's the trailer. Look at the wheel on the trailer. It's fucking under the ice. Oh no. It did not good. And these don't. Crap. These ice chunks don't seem to despawn. Eee. How the fuck am I supposed to get this out of here? At least there's a tree there, so if I like do flip, I should be able to get myself back up, right? Can I like yank you this way? Oh my god, okay, we're out. That was sketch. Damn it, hold on. Winch. Do this side, please. We might need to take the trailer off and then... Oh, the winching from the yard seems to be kind of helping, but yeah, we might need to take the trailer off and then winch direct from the yard. Let's see. Detached trailer. Is that on a winch point at the... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Winch to here, please. We also might... Maybe winch it from the side. No, it's out. Okay, cool. Right, that's good to know. Touch trailer. Let's a little bit. Do I have to deliver stuff there? Yeah, must. Okay, yeah, that's a drop off. All right. Touch it. Let me touch. Thank you. Now, oh, we've got a choice. Sorry, hold on. Do you go down on the ice where it's going to be potentially easier, but also more likely to get stuck? I think it doesn't look too bad. Or do we go the snow that's going to be slow? Right, I wanted to... Do I want the lights on? Let's have a look. Truck lights on. Off. A little bit bigger on the field of view. The scout's upside down. I just realized. That's funny. All right, come on, scout. It must have just flipped there. I'm going to have to bring it upright. It might go upright when I go over this. Hey, Sydney, how's it going? Welcome back in. Like coming down and turning this way might get it to pop over. Actually, oh, detaching the winch did. Woot. Like I said, I hope I don't have to repair this thing. Out of fuel. Okay. And it doesn't have all-wheel drive, but at least it's got always on diff lock. The Scout. I see clear ice over here. Careful of these Doritos. Why is the fuel constantly glowing? Oh. The Scout fuel tank is blown. Fine, whatever. No more putting fuel in. I could repair the fuel tank, but I don't want to. When I do have the money to be able to buy like more repair points. I'll see if I get in a place where I'm kind of stuck. Like there is a repair stocking place. Actually, I'm dropping it off just up here. I don't need to. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Don't get stuck under the ice, please. Trailer tire. Right, now low gear instead of low plus. Pay attention. Yeah, it's just going up to the town up there is where I need to take this bad boy. Typical roads of the Gasper Peninsula, Appalachian Mountains to the south, St. Lawrence River to the north, and roads of villages squished in between. Come on, you can do it. Let's just be really quick. Come on. Drive. Right, quickly. Refuel from Scout. For me. Okay. Actually, I need to activate. There's a task in the town. I need to activate from the south end. It's one of those pipes. Nope. How do I get down there? Right. Also detached trailer. All right, let's go deliver this. The scout, and then we can come back, grab the trailer. Continue on. We'll be a little bit quicker. Ah, damn it, trailer, you're in the way. And where exactly am I going? Let's... Okay, so it's to the town square. And like I said, I need to go there. Or we just come back up to the road. Right. Right, I don't know if I need to activate the task or not, but let's just drive up here and see. Nope. Sweet, okay. Refuel from the rest of the roof rack. Hopefully got enough fuel to make it to the other fuel carrier. I don't think there's any other fuel on the way. Like, I mean, there's the fuel station. I guess I could buy fuel. It was just here on the left. I noticed it when I was on the other side, and I didn't want to drive all the way back around. Oh, okay, so it's a contract. I thought I had to... No worries. I thought it was a task I had to activate. It looks like you have to drop the pipe in. I assume this fixes the road. All right, does it fix the road? I don't know. Get outside. Also, it'll be easier to take as much fuel out of this as possible. Actually, I probably should have driven down, got it, and then come back, but that's fine, whatever. And we can't knock those over. No, we cannot. Okay, maybe we don't need to go through the town. We'll see whether we go up and around there or we go along here. We will see. More drop-off stuff. Oh, this is another bridge. Medium planks and metal rolls. Okay. I'm guessing it's not another pontoon bridge. It's for a contract. It's not a task. I mean, there really are a lot of bridges and roads to unlock here. The trailer's kind of caught up, I think. Or is it just me in the sunken? Would have gone up to the road. Uh-oh. The trailer's like pulling me in. trails. Can't see. Are you doing weird things with your tires? Kinda. Yeah, that's under the ice. Damn it. Quebec must have as many bridge repairs as the second place region. Oh, I shouldn't be able to get stuck underneath the fucking map. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Maybe. This probably won't help, but maybe. Alright, let's try again. I can maybe yanking it up the hill. That might have to be. I really hope I don't get flipped. Of course, we can't reach that hitch. Okay. That sort of shit's just frustrating. Oh, come on. Like, I can't pull it up here. Finally. You're back. Welcome back, Optimus. Autobots roll out. Nope, that's not what I want. And that is... Yeah, okay, do this. It's so awesome that Peter Cullen has been the voice of Optimus Prime for like ever. Shame that Starscream's kind of been switched out. Although actually I don't know, there's the new... with the kids cartoon, not like Transformers Prime and stuff. Actually, I haven't seen Transformers Prime, so maybe it's not Cullen. He's getting, I mean, he's not that old. 70s, maybe. Right. This is the way I should have gone. I thought, just cruise along the ice, I'll be sweet. Turn. Please turn. Turn more. Oh, thank you. Turn. Dunk. Damn it. Oh, I blew a tire. Okay, detached trailer. Crazy. As long as you remember, Montreal main highway has always been under repairs. Thank the Lord for the bypass toll to the south. You skip all the city traffic. Some places are like that. They just... Did I? I don't know why the points with... Okay, right, that's fine. We're gonna go... There's a repair place just here, so we can buy the replacement repair parts and the tires and stuff. She ain't as expensive as brutal mode. Got... I think just roads in general are always under repair. Like everything from first world to third world countries, right? It's just their state of disrepair might be a little different. I have no words. I need to brake earlier. I did brake early, just not early enough. I guess we're... Hold on, now are our other tyres going? 87, 37, 50, 50, okay, yeah, right. I think I just blew the tyre that I just repaired in one hit. I don't know. Let's try that again. The sun is coming up. Ace. Right, brake. Also turn these stupid beacons off. Yeah, I think we're okay. Like I said, there's another scout fuel carrier at the warehouse over the water over that way. Are there any? No, the last watchtower's there. Let's turn here. Jesus. Be careful. I don't know if you can see it. I get these weird, like, they almost look like scan lines. Occasionally, yeah, like it's still, it depends where I am. Like I turned my graphics down the other day because I thought it was doing weird stuff. Oh, do I? Wait, hold on, we need to go back this way anyway, it's alright. But yeah, I don't know, weird graphics things. It's strange. I updated my drivers the other day too. I don't know if it's just I mean, I'm assuming it's just a Quebec thing. It seems to be mostly on the ice. I don't know if you can see them on the stream. They probably just look like streaming compression artifacts. Ooh, careful, ice Dorito. That's breakable ice. Whoop. Who was my favorite Transformer when I was a kid? Hold on. Sorry, let me just get out of this hole. Maybe the trailer makes it through. Oh, come on. So favorite, in the cartoon it was Optimus. Bumblebee was kind of cool, the little beetle. But I had a, damn it, trailer. Sorry. For fuck's sake. I just saw the tire, like, look at it, it's like, and I need to drive on the ice because this is where all the points are. Yeah, Optimus Prime in the cartoons. I had an Ultra Magnus toy, which was fucking awesome. I loved it. It's like the vehicle carrier, and he was like just a white Optimus Prime. And also, I can't remember the name of it. There was a Decepticon, it was a helicopter toy that I fucking bugged my parents for ages, and I ended up getting it for Christmas, and it was like the best thing ever. But I don't remember the Decepticon's name. But yeah, what about your favorite Transformer? Like, I mean, there's so many good ones. Like Starscream. Starscream was cool. Like, he was a boom box, but then his cassette tapes were like a panther and a pterodactyl. And was there a Rampage or Rorschach or something? I can't remember if there was a third one as well, but yeah. They were like peak toys. Them and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were my childhood. That looks like shiny. Shiny ice. Am I being baited again? Probably. If I didn't have the trailer, it would be fine. Prime, Bumblebee, Soundwave, yeah. Sorry, I meant Soundwave, not Starscream. Starscream was always kind of annoying. He was like the idiot Decepticon. He was like always trying to like start a coup and all these little harebrained schemes to take over from Megatron never worked out. They kind of did Soundwave dirty in the Michael Bay films. Like he was like a satellite in Transformers 2. I can't remember if he was in Transformers 1 or not. I don't think he was. There was the little, like the homage with the disc, the CD player. It was on Air Force One, but yeah, Soundwave was just cool. Oh, and then yeah, the Dinobots Grimlock. I thought that Michael Bay one, the one with the Dinobots was going to be cool, but it wasn't anywhere near as good as what I thought or what I hoped. Trailer. Fuck me. Now I'm not in the right. That's so fucking. It's gonna get stuck again. Watch. Oh my god. Transformers Dark of the Moon. They fucked up Soundwave. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's when it was the satellite, right? Hey Stu, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. We're fighting with this stupid scout fuel carrier that has its wheels get caught under the ice. I usually don't scout with a fuel trailer. I don't actually know why. Like, I'd probably be fine not to. Like, there's enough fuel around. Refuel. Yeah, fuel carrier. Me, and then let's give one bump into there. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. How far do we have to go? All the way up. Yeah, alright, cool. Glad you got to go. Have a great night. No worries, man. I won't be on for too much longer either. I'm kind of just going to do this and then... Ooh, tea time. Give me a second. I guess I could do a cup of tea. I'll put the kettle on in just a second. We'll just get going and just rejigger this fuel. Yeah, thanks for coming out, hang out, man. I'll be back on tomorrow. Oh god. For another pretty long stream, and yeah, been a fair bit. Roof rack. Me, Scarfield carry. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Your tea time. You'll be at HorrorCon tomorrow. Ooh. When you're back, you definitely join. No worries, man. Enjoy HorrorCon. Like I said, I'll be streaming season 15 till I get through it. Video title. And then I'll be back to brutal mode. Assume it'll be next week sometime, maybe next weekend. By the time I'm done with this. You're surprised I'm live? Why are you surprised I'm live? It's just, yeah, I guess we're getting a bit late. 2 o'clock's usually when I finish. It's like 20 past. I kind of want to just finish this Coast Guard. We're almost there. We've got 2 checkpoints to go all the way up the coast. Turn, you bastard, turn. Oh, that's right. I've come through here already, haven't I? Target management, yeah. Pipe. Right, let's quick look at the map. I guess... we haven't been along here before. How far up is it? It's all the way up there. Let's go up the road. Like as in the main road. I don't want to deal with whatever the fuck's up there. Why not winch from the front? Thank you. Next weekend's your birthday. Nice. Happy birthday, bud. Usually sleeping at this time. Have to go to bed early because you're modding at Howie's tomorrow. So you're doing mods with Howie at his house? I didn't realize you live close, if that's what you mean. That's cool. Doing some mods. Cake from Vero. We haven't, like I said, we haven't been up here, so let's see what we got. Got to kind of stick to the sides to get some grip. See if we can go over this side. Don't have that pole. Oh, you're okay. Sorry. Yep, you're a mod on his channel. Be live in 2 hours. Yeah, gotcha. I thought you meant like modded trucks. Another nice view. This map is very picturesque. Is this a dead end or? Oh, hello. And we have a race. Oh, God. Don't look up. First checkpoint. Okay, I mean, we might as well while we... Whoops, that's the wrong button. First checkpoint. Second checkpoint. Third checkpoint. Fourth checkpoint. Fifth checkpoint. Sixth checkpoint. Seventh. Eighth. Finish line. Oh, okay, we got to go into town. That's fine. We can drop the trailer off there, and then we can come back and head up to the rest of these. Or Coast Guard. Let's Coast Guard was in here, wasn't it? Coast Guard. 9th. 10th. Right, it's kind of on the way. I'm guessing we'll be turning down here and going that way. On there. Alright, let's go, Bronze Gang. We ready? Don't look up, activate. I didn't actually see all the things. I don't know what time. Who cares? Bronze Gang. We're going to be going slow because we've got a trailer. Half a country away from you're all alone in Arizona. Yeah. Go, go, go. Okay, yeah, the road does go this way. I mean, the mud, the dirt, just that's why the snow looks shit through there. I mean, it looks kind of shit through here as well, but whatever. Go Bronze Gang. You can do it. This looks like shit snow, but I mean, I kind of have to. I don't really want to go on the ice if I can avoid it. This trailer getting fucking stuck under the ice Doritos. Don't break or move. Fucking bullshit. Do it now. Do it now. Come on. Let's go. Put the cookie down. My terrible Arnold impression. God, no trailer. Damn it, trailer. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Look at it. Seriously, fuck. Like the ice shouldn't be able to go through the suspension and then have the trailer get caught underneath. Like, look at it. Look, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Get your ass out of here. Come on. Are you free, or are you getting stuck on the other side now? Alright. Don't flip out. This is the better way to bring it across the ice anyway, then it won't get caught in shit. Ooh. Alright, you stay there. Let's see if we can't blow up our suspension and shit again. Braking, turning, braking, turning, braking, turning. Turning, turning, turning. Bronze gang! Let's go! Oh, and that's some fucking karma right there. Woo, bronze gang. Good work, everyone. Oh god, careful. I'm driving one-handed. Well, at least I'm going slow enough that I'll maybe not cause too much damage. Just drink some water. Right. Come on, you piece of shit. Sorry, pause. I just spilled water all down my front. Oh god. Oh, that's a lot of water. That's fine, whatever. Just wipe this a bit. Okay, we're good. What was I doing? I was looking. I think we just go here, right? And then... Yep. And then fucking yell at the trailer for like however long it's going to take to get all the way up there. What is that one? Was there... I can't remember. Did we do that other drive too? Shit. Did we? Maybe not. Was the drive to there? Give me a sec. I forget which one it was. Like the journey? Nope. 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 No, actually, it was one of these. Maybe not. I don't remember if we did the drive to or not. We did the ship. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Foxy Trail, no. That's a delivery, no. 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 Visit the oil repair shop exit. We won't do that now. Was it Pipeline of the Future? Yeah, it was. Firewatch. We must have done it. Okay. Let's go. Spirit. Also, refuel. Scuffle carrier. To me. Is there an Irish pub down here? In Maine, there's Irish pubs on stilts down near the water. Lots of them. Some right next to each other. I could have come down the main road and then turned into here. That's fine. Whatever. Right. It's like, I kind of want to, like, yeah. I want to avoid the breakable ice, but then also where there isn't breakable ice is where there's the fucking Doritos that the trailer might get stuck in. That worked out okay. We've still got a long way to go. Yeah, you can. Okay. Please don't, like, pop out of the ground and flip my truck over. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tree. Treebeard. Tree, I am no tree. I am an ant. John Rhys Davies, Gimli, Salah off Indiana Jones. He's the voice of Treebeard and the actor that plays Gimli in Lord of the Rings. Yeah, the episode is called Fellowship of the something, the Bridge. What was it? Fellowship of, oh no. Right, okay, thank you, trailer. Right, while the ice might technically be easier and not so slow, the trailer, yeah, we're not going there. Big bit of rock. What is this down here? I guess this is a delivery spot or something. Yep, delivery spot. There's lots of random delivery spots down on the ice down here. What the fuck I'm delivering, I don't know. I assume it's like wood blankets stuff. Consumables, okay. I guess for the boat that's fucking stuck in the ice. Oh no, we're in ice. Let's go, trailer, come on. Thank you. And we're going to get all out there. Look at all that ice. I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid either. Like there's no snow next to it. Well, it's nice to have a fuel trailer to take somewhere and leave in a well-used path. This may just get abandoned somewhere. Once we empty it out. Yeah, see, that doesn't really go. Okay. No, wait, hold on. Sorry. I was going right, then I'm like, no, I've got to go left. This part looks kind of okay. Kind of. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. This bit does not look okay. I mean, speed is damaged, but speed also stops sinking in so much. Okay, it's okay. Imagine challenge if they added waves to the top. Yeah, so the ice like moved and shit. The hell? Like a bucket, a floating bucket. All right, can't stop. Keep driving. That's all breakable. Fuck that. We're going this way. Give me a sec. As well, let's just check this. Where are you? Okay, there. Right. Where the music festival is in there. the Kenny yesterday. The old Kenny G. Who rocked the music charts with Maybelline as their first hit in 1955? Oh my god. I can only think of like Maybelline, the fucking... Maybe she's born with... Oh, there's repairs here. Like the pharmaceutical company. Oh man, I can't remember. My brain is not braining at the moment. Blackberry, maybe? Right, refuel. 35. Oh man, what else do we have to do around here? Up onto the future. Actually, I guess we will be coming down here to pick stuff up from the port at some stage. So, detached trailer. I know it's in the way, but that's fine. We will delete it. Whoops. We will delete it after we get the last 35 litres or whatever it is out of it. Because you can't sell trailers in hard mode. You can only destroy them. We're going to do... what is the front? There's the front. We're going to do this. Adventuring gear. Delivered to the Mountaineering Centre. Attached trailer. That's attached winch, that's not what I wanted. Attached trailer. This trailer's a pain in the ass. Alright. So yeah. Adventuring gear. So it goes up this mountain. So I guess on our way up or after we get there, we'll go do that watchtower. At the same time, I don't know what else is up there. I don't know if there's, I mean, there's probably like a task or something. Who knows? I guess we'll find out when we get there. Yeah. Let's take a quick look. Where do we get to? 27%, right? So that's over 20% today, which isn't too bad. Yesterday, I think we finished on 5, maybe 6. So yeah, definitely an improvement. I want to find out the answer to this question. Come on, 3 minutes. Are you almost up? Yeah. Oh, Chuck Berry. You were correct, Vero. Well done. It's 5 points for Gryffindor. So yeah, it's 2:48 a.m. So it's getting a little late. Oh, he just went to be right back. Oh, that's funny. We're gonna do a raid on Nate. Actually, give me a sec before we do that. There's something I really want to do. Sorry. I want to test something. Content. No. Sorry, bear with me. I want to see if this works. You. Ready? No. Wait. Sorry, give me 2 minutes. Divic. We're not going to wrap up quite yet. We're getting close. Nope, that's not it. Is it here? Okay, quick. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna do it for tonight. We got 27% through, going to the end. Yeah, now so I'm gonna obviously finish the map tonight. It's almost 3 a.m. So that'll do it. Like I said, we're gonna do a a raid on Nate. Looks like he's just gone to be right back, so he should be back in a second. Usually it's just going to the bathroom. But yeah, the raid is going now. And yeah, thank you very much, and I'll catch you all next time.